All right, well, we are live. Just waiting on a few final things before beginning, like starting blocks. They're being manufactured presently as I speak, and they'll be ready soon. We still have to do a pilot briefing, so we are running a bit behind schedule. But we intend to make good on that time and align ourselves with schedule, and worst case scenario is we may be short in a qualifying pack, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm ready, and I know those watching at home are ready, and the pilots over to my right are also ready, so won't be long. I'm told the launch blocks are done. We will do the pilot briefing immediately. I'll hand this microphone over to Zach. It's your event, mate. You're doing this. I'll say a few words, but yeah, go.
Can I get a pour, Timmy? Drop it down for intimacy. All right, cool. Yeah, about there. Gabe can sort it out later. All right, if everyone to a half moon just below me. Half moon. In. Do the safety brief. We're in your time now. Let's go. The guys down at the end, or the pilots. Let's go. Safety briefing. Bring it in. Yeah. Alright, cool. We'll get started. Alright, so welcome to Townsville. Welcome to the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Dairy Nationals. Woo! Townsville's glad to host you guys up here. It's been a big couple of, I think, about 12, pretty much 12 months since the day that we decided that we'd hold it up here. No. No. I'll stand closer to the check. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so oh my god. Alright, yeah, so welcome. We'll go over a couple of the safety points now. In regards to the field and the venue, okay, and just the general layout of today, and then moving into the next couple of days. Okay, so in terms of you guys, obviously we've got the pilot pits here. Okay, so overly, the pilot pits was only designed for each group, and then the next group bumping in. So not every pilot to set up. Once you're done racing, okay, move your stuff to the chairs, okay, or just move it out of the vicinity. All right, if you're the next group bumping in, okay, move in and chat to someone else if they're bumping out. We'll try and get some more power down past the mission tent, and we'll try and sort that one out this morning. In the event of a fire in the safety pits, we do have an extinguisher down here, which will move closer down once we use that gate. Okay, so in the event of a fire in the pilot pits, just grab the fire extinguisher, okay, and do what you need to. All right, first aid is located just over near where the bar is going to be. Okay, silver building there is the ablutions or the toilets, and then we have the canteen run by Nick. Okay, so Nick's going to be here all day. Go grab your food and drinks and all that kind of stuff. In terms of the field, so for today, for flying, we have a ceiling height of 150 feet. Okay, so just as a rule of thumb, if you're flying, more so for your freestyle guys, don't go above the spotlights. Okay, and if you do, that'll be for like 3 seconds and then you're back down. Okay. In the event of a fire on the field, okay, not everyone run out. We'll have track staff, all right, that will run out. As we do the track walkthrough, you'll note that there's fire extinguishers near the X-Class gates for a reason, because X-Classes do go up. So in the event of a fire on the field, we do have that there. If you do have dead lithium batteries throughout the day and everything like that, I'll have a Chubba Chub bucket. It's in the back of the van that you can throw your dead lipos through, and then we'll get rid of those at the end of the event for you. Okay. What else was there? Okay, the only other sort of things that is to be cognizant of is if you're wearing your radio lanyard around your neck, okay, and you've got your drone plugged in, don't walk around with your lanyard, all right, and your radio turned on. There's been a couple of times where we've seen people in our local club that will hit the arm button, and they can cause themselves some grief. So if you're going to put your quad down, more so for the X-Class guys, make sure you put your radio down at the same time. That's right, yeah. All right, cool. We've got Racing Group 1 up, but after this we'll do the track walkthrough, and then we're going through into race. Happy? All right, let's go.
All right, so now we'll get a track walk from track designer extraordinaire Gabe IQ0 Barrasso. And then we'll get commencing with first group. I have those details here. First group, they know who they are, but it'll be Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel on Channel 2, Racing Lewis F2, Brig F4, Ethan FPV on R7, and Gecko on R8. We can see who they are here. Nice. And let's just see if this is a good opportunity for me to test all my stuff that I added. I'll just manually pan through this one. Yeah, you can do all sorts of things. Yeah, but you gotta click your mouse in here and drag it around, so it's a bit clunky. Wave to the track camera. Oi, you. Oi, oi, get out. Annoying teenagers. Oh, advice for next year, everyone. I think you'll all agree with me. We'll have a pilot chat for the separate to the adults for the teens, and then we'll merge them together right before the race starts. Because they love talking and they're so excited, and their enthusiasm just puts me to sleep. It's amazing. Such a magic power. All right. So where's the starting blocks? There was a bit of... I was asking this earlier where they were going. Oh, perfect. There they are. There's the starting block, Scully. Uh-oh. Did someone unplug my camera? I've just lost the track cam, so whoever was plugging with the power down there.
Well, at least we get to look at the starting blocks, though, even though it's almost like it was designed, like it was scripted in the production notes.
What do I do? Okay, what we'll do...
That one's froze too, I think.
I'm having to obviously improvise a lot already for the big... Oh, it's back. Oh, here's the problem. This is not the program I want you in.
You're doing a great job.
You know what? It doesn't matter how much time you spend making this and preparing this for every scenario possible, only to have to improvise. There's no luck there. So, look, I took the liberty of wanting to compete this year, and I intend to fly this track, Scully. So I actually got a sim. I bought Velocidrone, and I did a few laps just so that I wouldn't waste batteries going around. So this is the starting blocks here. You can't hear me. Gabe, you should have got a microphone. Yeah. Someone grab this microphone, or Joe's is better than mine. All right. Good idea. Don't knock over the tent, though. So basically, these are the starting blocks. The big gate here you see is the X-Class gate. And then this is the 5-inch gate that we'll be removing between the rounds, Joe. So there's a slight changeover, just one gate. Now there is a... oh my God.
Fucking hell, Sam. Okay, testing. Cool, okay. Okay, so out of the start finish, we're coming to the left and over this banner. And then we're to the right of this flag. We had to make a small change to accommodate for this X-Class gate. So now we're flying through it as part of the 5-inch track, okay? So around the right of that flag, through the X-Class gate, and then also around this Mantis FPV flag. Okay, now we're going into the carousel section. So we're entering this way through the right-hand mission gate. We're doing a big left sweeper, then coming this way through this mission gate, and then over the hurdle going that way, okay? Cool, then we're heading over to the top of the triple. Okay, so for anyone who flew this in this sim, you could spiral left or right, but we're gonna enforce just a right-hand spiral, okay? Just for guy ropes and stuff. So, from the top, you're doing a right-hand spiral to the middle, then you're doing a right-hand power loop through this gate. So,
sorry, Gabe.
Exiting this way.
From the top gate, what's
Yeah.
how do you do left to the middle one or right?
Right to the middle, and then a right power loop through here.
So double right both times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Everyone got that? Yeah, we could flip this gate.
Many were doing that second gate to the left. I know that. I saw that. We had this discussion last night, and so I wanted to make sure what was the official ruling.
Cool. Then out of this gate, we're rising high. And then we're doing like a corkscrew over the banner. So rise high, over the banner, and then this way through this gate. Then we do a sharp, like 180 here, and then we're facing this way, and it's kind of like a straight to the bottom of the triple. Okay, so you want to be going through this at a bit of a diagonal. Yeah, keeping low if you can. How's it going? Okay, so we're coming through here. Then we're going to the right side of this flag. And the section that might break like 50 quads over the weekend is right here. Okay. So, this is a launch gate. We're coming in through the bottom here, up through the top, going super duper high. Like that, yep, not above 150 feet. And then we're diving the very top of the double high cube and exiting this way, okay? Cool. Then, while still high, we're gonna go around the left side of this flag here, and then travel down along the tent on top. Testing. Okay, then come around the right side of this gate, and then we're gonna split S this guy at the back, okay? Yeah, there's no cones back here. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we're exiting out of the split S this way, and now we're gonna go into the tent, trying to avoid guy ropes and, oh my god, it's kind of jam-packed in here. Okay, so through the tent. Okay, so out of the tent, we're starting on the right side of this first green flag. Then we're left of the dogcom flag. Trying to avoid this guy rope if at all possible. And then right of the last flag. Okay, listen carefully to this triple high cube because it had to be slightly, well, not really slightly changed, but you have to go around this flag now. So you enter this way. Then we're going around this flag, left hand turn. Okay, then we're going this way through the second high, like that. Yep.
That flag there.
Yep.
Are you just gonna cut it?
You're gonna cut it?
Well, yeah, because you have to gain altitude, right?
So you could actually cut it, technically go right over the top of it.
Yeah.
Like, yes and no.
What do you mean yes or no? I need to know. What is it?
No, you're going around the.
So you have to stay below the flag and then pop up.
Well, you're not going to get that much above the flag.
Someone's going to look at the video feed and confirm that it's actually gone around the flag and not in between.
Do you have a good solution?
I have.
Gate?
I'm just saying.
Have you ever done a gate?
You've got to go around.
The gate will do it.
Well, but then you got to ascend really quickly.
Yeah, but
It's going to be
otherwise
really
it's
hard to actually judge this.
That's
Otherwise,
big,
you better go back to video. I can guarantee you.
Want to swap it for a taller flag?
Either a taller flag.
Sorry, speak up. What are you saying? You have a microphone for a reason?
Either a taller flag, or they can cut it.
Anyone got thoughts?
Something about the flag. It's about cutting the flag or not, but no one's really filling in anyone on the live stream or us. And
I'm cool to angle the flag.
whenever you work it out, can you just tell everyone so everyone at home knows what's going on?
We'll
Because I
fix
see
that
Tall
after
down
the
there.
track walk is done, okay? So around whatever flag is here, okay? Then this way through the second story. And then now right hand 270, turn to the top story going that way, okay? Cool? Easy. Okay, now out of the top, it's pretty much just like a dive through the double high cube. And then straight to the start finish. Rinse and repeat. Cool. Any
Nah,
questions?
it's only like-
Oh, yeah? Can I do the X class one? Or does someone else want to do it? I flew it on the sim a few times. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Cool. Anyone want to do X class track walk?
Here he. Hey. X-Class and Beast-Class pilots follow me.
Alright, they're going to do the X-Class, Beast-Class track walk. It's just an outer perimeter one, but they'll run through that quickly and then we'll get started on the flying. When they unplugged my track camera, it lost all its preset locations, which is mildly infuriating. So now I've got to redo these things. Yeah, I know. Insta360 didn't. Oh.
Hey.
She did say that would get in there. That was good.
What that? Covering the receiver. Transmitter. Rightio, gents. We head off here from the launch pads. Straight through the nice sticker bomb, start finish, Rising Sun X-Class gate that hasn't had the leg cut down yet. Rob? Where is Rob Boket? Oh yeah, I see him. Hey Buckets. What's going on, man? Oi, your grinder's over at my bench. Cut that leg down. Rightio, head down this line, gents. Probably go staggered start for qualifying. Try and keep them big birds in the air, eh?
Hi, Zach. Thanks for putting your face right up in there. It's good. Beard's looking very healthy.
Through here. Come down the straight into the mission gate up here. First year we've seen a mission gate here for X-Class, so that's good to see.
Where are they? There they are.
We're going to come around this bend here, nice and slow, otherwise you're going to lose your line and kill your quad straight away. Yep. Come around the bend through the Omega Dev Group X-Class gate. Yeah, we fixed it up. It was fucked. No, you can, yeah, that Criterion flag. There's no way we're hitting it. Carry on around this bend. Can bend, lots of lefts in this track. Get used to it for X-Class, but then mix it up for Beast-Class, flying it backwards. Down industry straight. Yeah, he knows the track. He built it, designed it. Good to see one of the X-Class pilots over there just still fixing the track. We come through Mirigan Tunnel here, which we're going to have to do something about this big banner. Cool. No, we'll get some pegs or something with some Telstra rope. Hey, sir. Just to pull them in. Can't fix the top, but at least we can pull them in from side to side. Yeah. So after banking hard, right, around the all ever returning meat grinder. Zach loves this component of the track. It's just a moneymaker for him. This flag needs to go in. Get out of there. Do you want to get that? hand turning over the top of the Merrigan Tunnel. From over there. Work a day late. Seems to be the going thing at the moment. From here we head over to the army tent. This direction. You want to come pretty much back parallel with industry straight, but on the inside for this line. She's pretty tight here, so you're going to have to come right over here. And hit it at about that angle there. So it's going to be, you're going to come in like that, you're going to have to pop and then pop over. You're going to flick it. Nah, no inverted. You're going to do a left, push the quad that way and turn around into it. Pretty much nearly inverted, but you can't do that for X class, or can you? Alright, anyway, carry on. After we go to the army tent, we're going to split S the advanced power drives. Split S. Nah, that you got plenty of room out here, Huey. Plenty of room. So we're going to come through here after split S-ing the gate. Now the dangerous part. Fly towards the flag, but turn left before you get to it. Yep, because we're going to go left around this tower here. So we're going to rise straight back up from the advanced power drive gate, come around the mission dive tower. We're going to carry hard left, and guess what we're doing? Another left-hand split S. Another split S. And then nice big straight through here. Carry on through down this little straight here. I would not be full throttle through here. You got to make it around the corner and back through the start finish. Just be cutting this gate with your props, mate. You'll be right. Left hand panel. So a left hand hairpin right here. And we're back to the start-finish line. That's it, gents. Hope you've got it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll just take. Righto, guys, let's get ready to race. We got the first pilots up: Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Lewis, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Pilots have had their track walk. Can we have the guys sitting in the pilot area please vacate? Guys under that tent, please vacate if you're not flying. Guys in front, please vacate the pilot flying area. Thank you. So we'll have Bin Chicken R1, Blonde Angel R2, Racing Lewis F2, Brig F4, Ethan FPV R7, Gecko R8.
Looks like our first heat is already working their way out to the line to set the pace. Qualifying round 1, heat 1, group 1, number 1, first to run, about ready to fly. 2023 Mission Foods Drone Nationals 2023 edition here in Townsville. Excited to roll into the big program here today. Sun is shining. Feels like it's about 26 degrees Celsius in the sunshine. Of course, thanks to our presenting sponsor, once again, the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, our friends at Mission Foods with us. We're going to have some samples over the course of today. Of course, renowned for their low-carb options and options for your air fryer as well. You used to have to go to a fair to have walking tacos. Now you can make walking tacos at home. They have all the wraps, carb balance, and more. MissionFoods.com. And now, three-time presenting partner of the Australian Drone Nationals. Excited to have them back. Also want to thank our diamond sponsor here in 2023, our friends at Miragen, consulting, drones, robotics, and AI. Helping you with AI strategy and implementation. Helping organizations implement and manage drone programs, robotic and AI programs. Full group of consultants with a strong defense pedigree working across all divisions to create your autonomous capability. Defense and emergency services, agriculture and commercial operations, and training, test, and insurance as well. Miragen.com.au for our diamond sponsor. It's a long walk back from those launch stands to our takeoff blocks, but heat number 1 about to go green with Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Full heat of 6. On deck, seat number 2, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lustar.
All right, I've only got 5 pitches. I don't have a pitcher from Brig F4. He's out. We've got issues already.
That's a good start. Crash test dummy heat. First one's a test, of course. Looks like our pilots are about set to fly. All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Let's see, 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3, 4, 5. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than a few seconds. There's a go tone.
Whole shot Blonde Angel 6.41.
So we are underway, of course, doing a little tweaking to the system. Gonna try and make those starts a little tighter, but lap number 1, I believe, starts at the start-finish gate, so no penalties. Now we're looking at a little bit of a rough start there for Bin Chicken. So 6 on the sheet, starting with 5. And we got right lost right there with Racing Lewis. If it was American football, that'd be right on the 50-yard line. I guess if it was Australian football, that would be on the center line, right in the nets in front of us. Not too far of a retrieval. So we get set to open up with some opening laps. Now it's your fastest 2 consecutive laps. And we're coming up on the midway point, 1 minute in. And 60 seconds still to go Here's your
Ethan
leader after
FPV 1 lap in
Ethan FPV with a
55.99.
55.9.
Gecko 1 lap in
Right behind him, Gecko.
57.3.
We got 4 still in the air. Looking for Bin Chicken and Blonde Angel to roll up that opening lap for them. Fastest 2 consecutive. And
Ethan
right now,
FPV
looks
2
like,
laps in 73.38. Blonde Angel 1
looks
lap
like
in
we got a change in our leaderboard
75.34.
there. Ethan FPV
Ben Chicken
crashing
1
on
lap in
number 2, trying to turn remote
79.92.
his craft. That's recover the craft remotely. So Gecko, now your leader here on lap number 2. That's about 20 seconds to get on to lap 3. And then the question is there enough Ma in the pack to go 3 laps? Which means we would
Gecko
take
2 laps
2 and
in
3. Lap 2 is a good one,
101.03.
43.73. With 5 seconds still to go before its last laps.
60 seconds remaining.
Is it 3 minutes? Well, we're giving you 3 minutes. So 3 minutes in Ma are the big question marks on this one. And so far, we have a TQ time with Gecko. 2 laps recorded, working on lap number 3. With about 40
Ben Chicken
seconds
2 laps in
remaining. There's 2 laps recorded now for Ben Chicken, a
142.55.
79 and a 62.
30 seconds remaining.
On to lap number 4, we take
Blonde
your leader,
Angel
Gecko.
2 laps in
It's got a 43 and a
145.42.
41 on laps 2 and 3. Just under 30 seconds remaining here on the master race clock.
10 seconds remaining.
And 5 seconds till its last laps. Looks like no buzzer beaters on this one.
Finish
There
your
is
lap
the
and
horn.
then
Finish
land.
up the lap that you're on. And so 4 is possible, or at least plausible here.
Gecko
with
finished 2 laps in
Gecko getting 4 laps in.
79.99. Please
His
land.
last 2 is fast 2, 41.4 and a 38.5. And so Gecko sitting with 79.9 in the number 1 spot on our leaderboard.
Ben Chicken finished 2 laps in 125.38. Please land.
And Bin Chicken getting 3 laps in, laps 2 and 3. Fastest for Bin Chicken, a 62.6 and a 62.7.
Blonde Angel
There
finished
is
2
some
laps in
consistency, a total of
145.87.
125 seconds on 2 to slide into the number 2 spot. And then Blonde Angel will move into 3rd. Gonna hit some buttons over here. Looks like 3 laps in the session for Blonde Angel and a total of 145. And that is 3rd. So TQ time, 2 laps in 79.9, and that is on a 4-lap run for Gecko, sitting number 1. We're now at heat number 2. Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar are going out to the line. Which means on deck is going to be heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And in the hole, heat number 4, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. 3 heats to go before we get back to the top of the order and do it all over again. So for everyone that read the pilot manual, you're well aware it's the fastest 2 laps, and you have 3 minutes to do your 2 laps. So thanks for the update. Bo Babe is not going to be in round number 1, but we'll be back for round number 2. So I believe we're going to be expecting 5 pilots out to the line to power up. So we'll be missing race band 2 on this next heat. Bo Babe walked up and asked, who's running this thing? I looked at him cross-eyed. I'm like, I don't know. Depends on what your question is. Marzy's out. So we're down to 4 in this next heat.
A lot of clean air there, Joe, for those pilots.
Yes, sir. If we keep this pace up, we're going to be down to 1. Let's go to the sidelines here. We got a Bear with our TQ at the moment. He's with Gecko.
Thanks, Joe. I'm here with Gecko. This is his first major racing event. Your current TQ, how'd that feel?
Yeah, it was good. You know, enjoyed it. Had a good time.
Looking to, you know, put down a down payment on that mortgage on the first spot for the qualifying leaderboard?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, mate. I hope you stay at the top. A lot of fast pilots, but I reckon you can stay there. So well done, mate.
Not sure what we're waiting on out there, powering up here. Again, this is heat number 2, and we got 4 pilots: Davey FPV, Black Wolf FPV, Third Eye, and Le Star.
Just wondering if we're clear with the landing area. We're clear now, yep.
Where is that landing area?
Down at the far end of the field. You see those yellow cones in a circle? That will be your landing zone, pilots.
So after you go through the start-finish gate, you'll go through one more large gate, and it's down and to the right. Down and to the right, and the circle of yellow cones are landing area. We've got 2 of 4 pilots here in the flight line, getting set to fly. Again, we're chasing 2 laps in 79.9.
We got the pilots making their way back, getting comfortable. Only got 4 pilots.
All right, looks like we're about to go green. Pilots goggles down, thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going green. It's about 5 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, but pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone in 5 to 10 seconds.
Hole shot Davey FPV 5.53.
Well, whole shot going to go to Davey FPV, then Black Wolf FPV, Third Eye, and Le Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting with 4 in this one. 2 removed before we went green, and chasing 2 laps. 79.9, our top qualifying time here after 1. We're learning the track. Getting that first pack in. I think the goal is to get to 4 qualifying rounds here today. More
Davey
qualifying
FPV
again,
1 lap in
tomorrow.
36.57.
And there's a
Black
hot
Wolf
lap from
FPV
Davey
1 lap in
36.5.
40.57.
Black Wolf is about 4 seconds back in the number 2 spot with a 40.5 opening lap. You're looking at
Third Eye 1 lap in 47.59.
Fastest 2 consecutive lap times. It's about 2:39s.
LE Star 1 lap in 60.47.
All 4 pilots working on lap number 2. Third Eye had a 47, and Le
Davey
Star with a
FPV
60.
2 laps in
And there's the new
72.2.
TQ, Davey FPV with a 72.2. That's a 36 and a 35. That just took the lead by about 7.7 seconds on his fastest 2 laps consecutive.
Black Wolf FPV 2 laps in 87.29.
2 laps recorded for Black Wolf FPV, a 40 and a 46, a total of 86. That is about third. And still lots of time on the clock, just over 1:10 remaining.
We got Davey FPV.
Davey
showing some
FPV
nice
2
time
laps in
lines there.
69.66.
Not many times he's had to correct his
60
course.
seconds remaining.
2 minutes in, just under 1 minute to go.
Third eye 2 laps in 117.67.
And a 34.
Black Wolf FPV 2 laps in 83.72.
Up in the number 1 spot. There's a faster lap for Black Wolf as well. Now playing with a 46 and a 37.
Davey
That's a
FPV
total
2
of
laps in
83.
64.31.
Is in third overall, but about 4 seconds off.
30
of
seconds
second.
remaining.
With 30 seconds still to go. There's a 30.29 for Davey FPV after lap number 4. It gives him a total of 64.3.
LE Star 2 laps in 151.33.
30.29.
Third eye 2 laps in 110.44.
One more lap to go for third eye.
10
Gets
seconds
on to lap
remaining.
number 4. We got about 5
Davey
seconds remaining
FPV
here
2
in the
laps
master
in
race clock.
59.85.
59.56 from Davey FPV. Lap 5.
Finish your lap and then land.
Looks like he's not going to take a 6th, then why would he? He's going to jump to the number 1 spot with a total of 59.85, laps 4 and 5. A 30 and a 29 for that 59.85 to sit number 1 on our top qualifying leaderboard. Trying to slide into the top 24, mid 24, bottom 24, and that leads, of course, our top
Third eye
24.
finished 2 laps in 75.1. Please land.
Well, that's just a little bit of a celebration there for Third Eye, getting across lap 4.
LE Star
fastest for
finished
Third
2
Eye,
laps in
so it's gonna be a 40 and a 34 for
143.3.
Third Eye
Please
for a
land.
total of 75.1. That moves Third Eye up into second.
5 laps too.
4 laps for Third Eye, and those last 2 is fast 2 to take him from 4th up into second, but it's all said and done. Black Wolf into 4th with a total of 83.7.
Control V.
Lestar in 6th with a total of 143, and that was heat number 2 complete. Up next, we're Group 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, Franco on deck. Group 4, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. And in the hole, we go to the top of the order. Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Bragg, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. We are back to you in just a few. Of course, we want to thank one of our gold sponsors, the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, Amiga Dev Group. Helping you achieve your mission is their mission, established in 2016, and is an Australian veteran-owned company headquartered in Sydney, New South Wales, that services military and first responders. They're a trusted partner to defense and first responders. Yes, I said that twice, but their website says it twice. They close the capability gaps through innovation and new products and services, technology, scouting, discovery, and through collaboration with trusted strategic partners. Thanks to them for being one of our gold sponsors, AmigaDevGroup.com. Of course, we also want to thank one of our gold sponsors, Rising Sun FPV. A lot of fun last night at the headquarters at the shop with our pilot kickoff party, pizza party, with some bevies as well. And people got to go home with some pizza. It was way better than the Uber Eats that I had last night. Actually, my Uber Eats was so good. So amazing. Not a sponsor, but it starts with a G and they do burritos. Highly recommend it. Rising Sun FPV, for all your FPV drone gear, they have it all. Batteries, backpacks, chargers, electronics, frames, FPV equipment, motors, propellers, quads and wings, RC link, and of course X-Class gear as well. And you need some 3D printing. We saw the printers last night. On demand 3D printing at Rising Sun FPV. Find out more at risingsunfpv.com.au. Of course, visit with Zach, founder, president, and CEO of Rising Sun FPV, who is here as our venue host. Excited to host the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals in his hometown here in Townsville. Home of Rising Sun FPV as well. Well, time to beat. 2 laps, 59.85. Then there is a huge gap from first into second. We got 7 pilots with 2 laps or more recorded, seated. A lot more flying still to do. Looks like our pilots are all set to fly. We got full video. All right, group
And
number
we're just
3.
having a little bit of issue with prop out. Still haven't got a video, and he's in the pilot pits scrambling.
Do we not have full video? Oh, we're not getting him?
Prop out. Can we get some hustle, please? All right, pilots, goggles on.
Someone's facing the wrong way. Well, you're lucky.
Righto, prop out is out. Righto, please hustle. We've got pilots plugged in, ready to go. Righto, I think we're clear.
All right, pilots. See your goggles down. No need for thumbs. Let's do it to it. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in an undetermined amount of seconds from now.
Approximately 5. Right, we got a false start.
Stand by. Stand by. Don't launch. Stand by. Yeah, if you don't mind running it.
Next up, round 1
We're not going to charge
qualifying
a full
for.
start for that. My giggle may have been the thing that distracted the pilot. My bad. Like I said, I'll take that false start. I am charged with 1 false start.
Righto, pilots making their way out.
Our apologies to those watching our live stream. Missing that last race as we hit a few buttons. And so stream
A little
is
bit
now
before
back.
lunchtime, though. Be here a little bit before, and we'll do scrutineering.
We say good morning to Keith Everett, Prop FPV, Quato, Big Red FPV as well. All those watching on the FPV Bits YouTube page and on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page. Good morning to everybody. We are in our first group of pilots. We have 4 groups within the group. And so those in the live stream just missed our previous group, missed our TQ run as well. Ironoid jumping to first with a total of 58.08, and that was with a 30-second lap and a 27-second lap, and some change there to take over the number 1 spot. So that's all you missed. We hit a few too many buttons in panic mode, tweaking a few things. We're excited to have each and every one of you back. This is our first pack here for qualifying Group 1, Heat 4. JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. Once again, we're going to the top of the order after this one. Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko on deck. And then Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Le Star in the hole.
Just having a look in the comments of the live chat of the live feed now that we're back up. I'm going to keep it open so we can see if it crashes. Blah42, g'day mate. He's one of the X-Class pilots from the last few years. He's given it up. He's into RC cars now, apparently.
Oh, blasphemy. What year is it? 1996? Dude, going to my RC car race. Going to be so good, dude. I'm going to go round and round to the left and I'm going to hit some jumps, man. I'm going to go 4 feet off the ground. It's going to be so epic.
I tell you what, it'll make it interesting now with FPV on cars too. That'd be even better way to race.
Yeah, for sure. We're looking at some of those tiny cars with tiny whoop cameras racing indoors. Bear FPV was showing me some videos there at the airport. Being able to race indoors year-round, FPV, whole new level, whole new experience.
It looks like we've got pilots in the hot seat ready to go. JD, we have no video for you. Is that you running out now? In Tumperton, we don't have a clear feed for you. Is that correct? That's Tumperton out there. I'll tell you what, some of these pilot names are getting quite creative.
Yeah, 8-9 years of drone racing. A lot of those good names were taken. So creativity definitely.
Well, we do have a props FPV and a prop out FPV. One in, one out.
Sometimes that's all it takes. All right, looks like everyone's down. We got full video. This might be our first heat. Oh, no Chumperton.
We might just have to roll with it.
Are we rolling without Chumperton? All right, let's go green. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in an undetermined amount of seconds.
Whole shot Troy Star 2.01.
And off to the races we go. Whole shot gonna go to Troy Star. And early lead to JD. Running order looks to be JD, Aquato, Troy Star, Lovers, Kestrel. Starting with 5 in this one. Yet to see 6 flying simultaneously, but it is the first round, trying to get some of those jitters out and iron out some of the tech issues. And that was JD, your leader here for track position, getting a little loosey-goosey. Was still holding things off at the front. No one's caught up to him as of yet, so not worried about
JD one lap in 38.56.
As he's going to post a 38.5 opening lap time. So right now our top qualifying time is at 58.08. Averaged out, that's a pair of 29s in actual.
Kestrel one lap in 52.86.
To sit number 1. Kestrel goes on to lap number 2 with a 52.8. Aquato and Lovers still working on that opening lap.
Aquato 1 lap in 67.73. JD 2 laps in 68.85.
Posting a 30.2 on lap 2, getting by Aquato. That's the first big pass of the field. Looks like we lost Lovers. And over to Tinder we go, and Lovers are back. We're back up with Lovers. Let's go to Kestrel.
Lovers 1 lap in 90.04.
Lovers now with 1 lap recorded. Looks like we might be
JD 2 laps in 61.31.
As your leader still
Kestrel
JD
2
now,
laps
3
in
laps recorded on lap 4
101.23.
with about a minute 15 remaining on the master race clock. Sitting with a 30 and a 31. That puts JD with a 61.3 and 3rd.
60 seconds remaining.
Momentarily.
Aquato 2 laps in 113.95.
2 and 3 by a second. So lap 4 looking to be a 26 to challenge our TQ spot. We'll see again by a little more lap traffic as well. JD off to our left-hand side. Over to the dive from the tower.
JD 2 laps in 65.56. Lovers 2 laps in 134.45.
5 seconds remaining. 2 recorded now.
30
Kestrel,
seconds
52
remaining.
and a 48. That's going to be good enough for 8th right now. The total of 101.
Kestrel 2 laps in 94.8.
Aquato in 9th currently with 113 seconds. 2 laps for Lovers.
Aquato 2 laps in 89.14.
44 for Lovers. That's top 12
JD
right now
2 laps in
11th.
64.03.
5 seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining.
For JD. Last lap, fast lap at a 29.4. But unfortunately, we're not going to use it in his total.
Finish
Just
your lap
knows
and then
what he
land.
Can do.
Lovers
pair of
finished 2 laps
29s
in
is what it's gonna take over number
85.48.
one, but
Please land.
JD sitting the number 3 spot with a 61.3 from laps 2 and 3, a 30 and a 31.
Kestrel finished 2 laps in 91.46. Please land.
Another drone stuck
Aquato
in the
finished
net.
2 laps in
That net being a
83.49.
perfect height.
Please land.
I'm going to go see what that sound is.
Righto, well that's the first round of qualifying by the looks of it come through. So we're at qualifying 2. Race 1, Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV and Gecko.
Yeah, that static looked like it was the house mic, number 2. A little weird. Yes, sir. Pilots arm your quads.
BMS Web, awesome stream guys. Can I join you? You can come up and say hello. You are in the area after all.
He knows it's also insane in here right now. The start of the race.
Someone plug him up. I'm not on the right channel. That must be him, because exactly, he had no video.
Let's drift to a place where we undigitize. We'll stand face to face, become humanized. Ready to shut down, fade into the sound. Leaning in, we whisper our countdown. We crossed over the borderline this time. Leaving this place as our worlds already aligned. We drift into euphoria.
Just wait until after he's changed it. Start of 8.
Looks like we're close to going ready. So here's a little update on what we were trying to figure out the last time. Trumperton was actually on the wrong channel, so he sat on the sidelines, didn't take off. Lovers went out and crashed out, and then all of a sudden we're like, Lovers has a lap, Lovers has a lap. It's because Lovers and Trumperton were sharing the same channel, and so we're going to have to do some corrections to the sheets. We'll give Trumperton his missed laps on the Lovers channel, and then Lovers we'll give a rerun a little bit later on. So we will, Lovers will get a pack back. Trumperton will not, but Trumperton, we will work out the laps. Let's go green on this next heat. We're at the top of the order. Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Speak now, forever hold your peace. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in an undetermined amount of seconds. There's Go Tone, just under 5.
Whole shot Ethan FPV 5.65.
Like it. Well, whole shot going to go to Bin Chicken. Then it was Blonde Angel, Gecko, Briggs, Ethan FPV, Racing Lewis, and we are underway. High seed in this group is Gecko, was our TQ, our first big bear interview to kick off the morning. 79.9 from round number 1, now moving Gecko into 5th overall. Now the goal in our 72 pilots is to make the top 24. If they don't, maybe they'll be in the mid 24. And if they're not in that bottom 24, everyone getting brackets and eliminations over the course of the
Gecko
event.
1 lap in 38.1.
You might burn something out, Brig, if you keep trying to turtle mode. You are down, though. Hung up on that rope for a moment. I think with that mad spin, you've done a prop.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Look at that. Don't count out Brick.
No. We got Ethan FPV upside down now.
Gecko 2 laps in 78.09.
He did take up.
Well, 38 and a 39 for Gecko.
We've only got 2 pilots left in the air by the looks.
And that's a personal best there for Gecko, getting a little faster, still in 5th.
Blonde Angel 1 lap in
shaved a couple of seconds off that
103.01.
personal best, so that's 78.09. Blonde Angel with a 103.1.
60 seconds remaining. Gecko 2 laps in 77.63.
There's 3 laps for Gecko. Looks like Gecko's going to leave it there. 49 seconds remaining on the clock. Looking at a 39 and a 37. And laps 2 and 3. An even better personal best, moving up in with a 77.6. Still in the number 5 spot overall. Definitely well within our top 24. We'll take that.
30 seconds remaining.
Just under half a minute remaining on the master race clock. And it is an army of 1. Blonde Angel.
Blonde Angel 2 laps in 152.99.
Numbers to work with for Blonde Angel.
Big improvement.
Oh yeah, 103 to a 49.
10 seconds remaining.
Improvement.
All the way from Western Australia. Oh.
But was a little faster. That
Finish
horn
your lap and
signals
then
the end of
land.
the 3 minutes. We finished up the lap that we're on. So lap 3 going to count here for Blonde Angel if they're able to get it done. Now their previous total was 145. So we are on pace to unseat that. But we're going to need to be like a 90 and change on lap number 3. A suspense.
Blonde Angel finished 2 laps in 96.33. Please land.
There's a 46 and change. And so that's a 96.3 total to put Blonde Angel in the number 11 spot overall. Top 12 finish on that one. And so your biggest mover is going to be Gecko with a personal best time, still in the number 5 spot overall. But we'll take that one to the bank. We're ready for heat number 2. Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Star, and Lestar. You're up. On deck, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And in the hole, heat number 4, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. Getting set for heat number 2. Huh?
Where from?
Lower. Yeah. Up to 12th will work. We also want to thank our on-site part support, Mantis FPV. They've moved stores to a larger, bigger warehouse just up the street from where they were, and also they've moved on site as well. Keep all of our pilots flying here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. You got your flight controllers, your ESCs, motors, props from all the big brands in FPV. The Mantis FPV are on-site part support. Now let's go over to Bear FPV, who's with Blonde Angel, one of our big movers in the last group.
More this way? Oh, hey, we've moved our position, so the mark is off, sorry. Thanks, Joe. We're working through the technical difficulties. I'm here with Blonde Angel, having moved up to 12th after that last run. How'd one feel?
That was a lot better than my first run. My first run, I could not stop shaking the whole time. That time I wasn't shaking quite as much. Got a little bit worried when I got caught up in the guy wire there. I thought it wasn't coming out, and I gave it one more flick of the throttle. Yep, out she came.
Fantastic. That's all it needs sometimes, isn't it?
It does, yep.
And finally, before we go back to Joe, congratulations on making the Australian FAI team.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Good luck for the rest of the day, and we'll eagerly watch how you go. Thank you.
She's going to be making that trip to South Korea. Make sure to pack all the jumpers and the hoodies. And while you're here at the Australian Drone Nationals, if you're on that FAI team, highly recommend you fill in your pockets up with the Mission Foods chips as well. Though, Korean barbecue is the best barbecue. So good. So good.
Righto, so we should have Davey FPV, Bo Bay, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lee Star. They're all plugged in. We got, we're missing a feed from Bo Babe. Confirmation you can see something.
No, I think Bo Babe was looking for lipo straps. Are we good, Bo Babe? He's on his way? Well, he's got some lipo straps and on his way out. So just a slight holding pattern here for Bo Babe. This will be first pack on the track. Missing round number 2. Work our way out to the launch stands.
Yeah, sorry, I thought we had 6 pilots there, but one is there with goggles on spotting.
There was a good shot of our launch stands there. They are definitely not going to blow over. That is the most solid structure on the entire precinct. Right, Timitron?
All right, I don't have a feed from Third
You
Eye
are
now.
absolutely correct.
Might be in pit mode.
Yeah, it might be in pit mode. Yeah, we got a bit of a flicker.
Looks like we're about to start here in about 20 seconds. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Davy FPV 3.83.
We are off to the races. Full shot going to Davey FPV. Second overall in qualifying here after 1. And there's only 1.8
Davey FPV 1 lap in 27.71.
And is now challenging the lead with a 27
Black Wolf
and 7
FPV
opening
1
lap.
lap in
There's a
33.67.
Black Wolf FPV right now.
Third Eye 1 lap in
With a
35.96.
personal best 83.7 and on pace to take about 20 seconds off of that where we sit right now. Getting sent for Oh, looked like Third Eye was on pace to do some damage, but unfortunately it crashed
Davey
out.
FPV 2 laps in
And now we got an
57.24.
opening lap coming in.
LE Star
for
1 lap in
Lestar with a
55.76. Black Wolf FPV 2 laps in
There's two for Black Wolf
64.84.
FPV, a 33 and a 31. That's a total of 64. Moving up into 4th position. And looks like we lost Davey FPV on lap 3. That's the bad news. The good news is had a 27 and a 29 for a total of 57.4 to take the
Marzi
DQ
1 lap in
spot by 0.8 of a
83.42.
second. We've got about a minute 20 remaining on the master race clock.
Black Wolf FPV 2 laps in 61.47.
Lots of time on
LE
the
Star
clock.
2 laps in
Black Wolf
95.92.
showing some pace there, some consistency. About 3 seconds off that top spot so far.
60 seconds remaining.
Lee Star becoming more consistent with a 40.15. About 30
Marzi 2
seconds
laps
remaining.
in 136.12. LE Star 2 laps in 87.23. 30 seconds remaining.
We still have Marzi. Marzi in the air. We've still got another 15 seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining.
We'll have time to finish this lap. Possibly improve his standing.
Finish your lap and then land.
Lots of time here on the clock for Marzi. Breaking her top 16.
Marzi finished 2 laps in
Able to improve his time.
99.13.
Well done.
Please land.
Up into 13th.
Up into 13th. Now with 2 laps recorded. Laps 2 and 3, a 52 and a 46 for Marzi. That'll be in 13th overall with a total of 99.1. Lestar moving up 3 spots into 10th with a total of 87.2. Black Wolf FPV with a personal best as well. 61.4 to move up from 7th into 3rd. And a new TQ by way of Davey FPV with a 57.2. That's a total. And I didn't see the times, but I want to say it was a 29 and a 27, give or take. 57.2, your new time to beat on a fastest 2 lap consecutive. We're at Heat 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. You're up on deck. Heat 4, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. And then to the top of the order for qualifying round number 3. For our first group, Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko in the hole. Looks like we got full video. Spotters getting into play. Next heat is going to start here in about 20 seconds. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Ironoid 5.0.
Well, whole shot going to go to Ironoid on this one. Was the highest seed in this heat. Was a TQ until not too long ago here in this round when Davey FPV answered by about 0.8 of a second. So watching Ironoid trying to find 0.8 of a second. Looking for a 57.2 or faster.
Ironoid 1 lap in
And that'll do it right
25.75.
there. 25.7 to open things up here with Ironoid. On pace to reclaim that top qualifying position here in our first group.
Ace 1 lap in
It's looking
38.35.
pretty good there between Ace and Shadow FPV. A little side-by-side battle, but Ace now pulling ahead. Ace with a 38.3. We just lost Ironoid on lap 2. It is static. Not sure if that is going to come back. So Davey FPV breathing a slight sigh of relief. Still in that number 1 spot from the previous round.
Shadow
can we make
FPV
sure
1
no
lap in
pilots power up in the pits,
69.2.
please?
Ace 2 laps in 74.25.
There's Ace with a 38.
Franco 1 lap in 80.57.
74. Moving up 4 spots into the number 5 spot with a 74.2.
Chiz 1 lap in 97.54.
We'll address it in a moment, buddy.
Ace 2 laps in 70.18.
2 minutes
60
in,
seconds
1
remaining.
minute still to go on the master race clock.
Well, it seems like we might have someone flying in a random park close to the event. We've had an issue.
Again, 30 seconds still to go.
30 seconds remaining.
Biggest
Shadow
mover so far,
FPV 2
Ace
laps in
with a 70.1, moving up 4 spots into
142.19.
fifth. Brought it down on lap 4. 3 laps recorded. Another 20 seconds still to go. We're working on lap 3 with Chiz. Lap 2 with Franco.
Franco 2 laps in
Now on to lap 3
155.72.
for
10 seconds
Franco.
remaining.
An 80 and a 75. Breaking the top 20 right now with a total of 155 in 17.
Finish
Here's
your
the
lap
horn.
and then
3 minutes
land.
have expired. Finish up the lap that you're on, which will be lap 3 for Chiz, lap 3 for Franco.
You got to say Shiz's name really
Chiz finished
slow.
2 laps in
Sounds like something for the program.
86.9. Please land.
Chisel my nizzle. There's a 40.3 on lap 3 for Chiz, so a 46 and a 40, total of 86.9. And that'll break the top 10 in the number 10 spot with an 86.9 for
Right.
Chiz.
Oh, no, he's not.
And 1 to finish up. Did you finish race? And that was Franco getting it done.
No, sorry. You can manually add it.
Don't have someone yell at your name. Yeah.
You see someone flying in the park?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you knew who it was?
Someone saw their OSD name.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I saw it on the.
On Franco's
sorry,
last
sorry.
lap, the save race button was hit a hair early, so we are going to figure out lap 3 for Franco. Laps 1 and 2 were decent, up into 16th, and I think a little higher into the top 16 once we get lap 3 coming in for Franco on that last one. Just being a little holding pattern for Franco's time. We're at heat number 4. JD Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, TroyStar, and Trumperton out to the line. On deck, qualifying round 3, heat 1, Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. And in the hole, qualifying round 3 for heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar, 3 away.
No, we'd have to manually time it.
No problem. Okay, we are at qualifying round number 2 for heat number 4.
We have lunch. Do you want to save that?
I want to thank one of our silver sponsors here in 2023, S3DP, a specialist in 3D products, Prusa printer sales, parts and service, 3D CAD design, custom printed vehicle components, and 3D printing. Stocking a full range of Prusa printers. And if you're just getting into the 3D printing, they can send you a kit fully assembled, or if you want to build your printing setup, they will get you a guided setup as well to get into the program. Also helping you with design and prototyping. Thank you to s3dp.com.au for more information. Another silver sponsor back again, Criterion Solutions. Understanding that their customers have unique problems for which they require individualized solutions, their team of security cleared personnel in conjunction with their partners provide their customers with the right solutions to meet their requirements across the intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance, and information technology domains, offering end-to-end and turnkey solutions using niche technologies and capabilities that give their customers the edge that they are seeking.
We've Just for the record, guys, we do know that there was someone doing freestyle in a park. We have addressed it. Thank you.
And their freestyle sucked too. We saw it. Totally the worst.
Louis.
I mean, it was more floppy than flippy.
Louis somebody.
It was more floppy than flippy. It was the slowest yaw spin we've ever seen. Looks like we're set to fly. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5.
Hole shot JD 4.9.
Off to the races we go once again. Highest seed in this heat, it's going to be JD. Got the hole shot. Is sitting with a 61.3. That's 4 seconds off our top qualifying time. We're chasing fastest 2 laps, 57.2. That is about 3, just under 28-second laps. Or sorry, 2.
Aquado 1 lap in 38.41. Tumperton 1 lap in 37.99.
We've seen some laps faster than that, but no one been able to get 2 together. Opening lap starting to
Kestrel
come in.
1 lap in 47.68. Lovers 1 lap in 52.68.
Now Trumperton was sitting on the board earlier with an 85.4. So on pace right now by about 10 seconds ahead of PB personal best.
Tumperton 2 laps in
There's 2 laps for
68.99.
Trumperton, a 37 and a 31. That'll be a total
Aquato
of
2 laps in
68.9.
76.87.
Move Trumperton up into 5th right now. It's a gain of about 6 positions. Was in 10th, up into 6th. 2 laps recorded for Aquato, pair of 38s for a total of 76.8. That is about 8th overall.
Kestrel 2 laps in 92.61.
Lots of time on the clock.
Troy Star
big
1
stack
lap in
there, he
101.62.
Almost 7
Lovers
seconds
2
off
laps
his
in
lap time,
100.23.
but then had a big crash.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of that. I keep looking to verify, seeing if that whole shot
Aquato
time is
2
included
laps in
lap number 1. Everyone seems to be
74.16.
long on lap 1.
60 seconds
Using
remaining.
it as a sighting lap. It's very rare that you'd see someone with a personal best on that opening lap. I say that, but then you got Aquato, pair of 38s, lap 1 and 2, now a 35 on
Kestrel
lap 3.
2 laps in 83.36.
Moving up into 7th now with a 74.1. Little issue there on lap number 4. 30 seconds remaining on the master race clock.
30
We got 3
seconds
laps
remaining.
recorded for Kestrel. Kestrel now breaking the top 10 with an 83.3 with laps 2 and 3 and working on lap number 4. Lots of time on the clock.
Aquato 2 laps in 80.6. 10 seconds remaining. Kestrel 2 laps in 70. Finish your lap and then
There's
land.
the horn, seeing if Troy Star is going to be able to get back up. When the pretty side is down, the video is clear. When the pretty side is up and that antenna is in the ground, video is gnarly, but we're back up with Troy Star working on lap 2. Believe this is to get Troy Star on the board. It's like the little engine that could. Oh no. Difficulty
Oh,
in
we
the
have
dive
smoke.
tower.
Just powering up into the ground. I think track is clear, guys.
That's a coulda, shoulda. So Trumperton moving up into 5th with a 68.9. Lovers moving up into 11th with an 85.4. Kestrel moving up into the top 10 with a 77.3 in 9th. And Aquato a gain of 1 with that 74.1 up into 7th. And JD, no changes there on that run. Still sitting 3rd from round number 1. That was heat number 2. Up next, heat 3 is where we're at. Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar. You are up. On deck, heat 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And in the hole, heat number 4, JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. Is that right?
Looks like we have our first casualty of an ESC letting out that magic smoke.
You're jumping around. That's where I'm lost. This is heat 1, right? Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Let's see what we got.
Round 3,
This is 3-1.
qualifying 1.
On deck will be Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar. And in the hole will be Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. Yeah, Gecko is flying. This should be Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Do we have a Gecko on his way? Still in the pits? Thumbs up that you're on your way, Gecko. Thumbs up or thumb down? Your choice. Did he go thumbs up or thumbs down? I don't know. I can't see.
He's making his way out there
All right.
now. Hard to miss in his bright team colours there.
So trying to get something done here in this one for Racing Lewis, Ethan FPV, and Brig. Looking to get 2 laps recorded. We also have Bin Chicken, who's in 16th, Blonde Angel, who's in 14th, and your highest seed will be Gecko, who's in 10th with a 77.6. That is just under 10 seconds per lap off of our TQ, 57.2 total.
Righto, we've got our pilots making their way back into the hot seat. And it probably is that hot seat. It's Townsville weather turning it on.
Yeah, it's got to be about 28 degrees in the sunshine. Celsius. So in the chat, there's a bunch of people from North America watching. We're just about 85 Celsius, give or take. Set to fly. Good luck, pilots. We're going to get you to arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5. Big launch and off to the races we
Whole
go.
shot Blonde Angel 6.27.
The whole shot going to Blonde Angel. Just got the early lead, but look at Blonde Angel, Gecko, Bin Chicken. It was almost 3 wide there at the front. So we put Gecko back up into the lead. Blonde Angel running second right now. Then Ethan FPV was trying to make a move up into third, but looks like some issues crashing out. Starting with 6 down to 5. As Gecko
Brig
comes
one
out of
lap
that
in
Army tunnel in the number 1
25.42.
spot right now. There's Blonde Angel running second here for track position.
Gecko
And
1 lap
opening
in
lap for Gecko,
35.87.
35.8. So already on pace to move deeper into the top 10.
Blonde
We went
Angel
green,
1 lap
Gecko
in
was 10th.
45.36.
Blonde Angel with a 45 to start things off. And that is on pace to unseat her personal best as well.
Ben Chicken 1 lap in 55.63. Racing Lewis 1 lap in 56.93.
Racing Lewis with a 56.9, and that big epic crash off to our right-hand side, I believe, was Racing Lewis.
Brig 1 lap in
Looks like
66.26.
we lost our leader, Gecko, as well on lap number 2. To try and get back in, but it's looking a little rough. I'm seeing more OSD than video feed behind. That moves Blonde Angel up into the lead.
Brig 2 laps in 85.3.
Briggs done a false up there, 19.
Looks like we lost Blonde Angel. So if you're our leader in this group, that is a jinx.
Ben Chicken 2 laps in
And so we're down to just
100.99.
one. Bin Chicken, the 55 and a 45.
Do you know what a bin chicken is, Scully?
What is a bin chicken?
It is an ibis,
60 seconds remaining.
a bird.
What was the
And-
first thing you said? An ibis?
An ibis.
So I don't know what an ibis
It's
is.
a
That's
very,
a bird?
very long beak, and it's most often found digging in trash bins.
Oh, a
around
bin
the-
chicken.
Bin chicken.
That's how my kid built his first racing drone. He was a bit of a bin chicken. 30 seconds remaining for bin chicken.
30 seconds remaining.
Got a 55 and a 45, totaling 100. That's in 16th at the moment.
Ben Chicken 2 laps in 100.18.
So taking a look at really what you want to do, you got
10
three
seconds
groups.
remaining.
To be in the top 24, pretty much need to be in the top third of your group.
Finish your lap and then land.
So really looking to be the top 8 of your group for a mathematical quest into that top 24. Got 3 laps recorded now for Bin Chicken. Laps 2 and 3, the fastest, a 45 and a 54. So what's the difference between a
Bin Chicken finished
and a
2 laps
seagull?
in 99.75.
Seagull is
Please land.
It goes in a lot of bins. You see it at Macca's a lot, eating French fries. Very similar, huh?
Behave similar.
How do they taste? Is there a taste difference? That one's done. Got a 44.9 on lap 4, so we'll take laps 3 and 4 for Bin Chicken, totaling up 99.7, and that is in 16th. That's right, Bear. A Bin Chicken would taste like garbage. Yes. You are what you eat.
Yeah,
That's
there's
why beef tastes like grass. You ever notice that?
the urban legend of bin chickens being substituted at Chinese restaurants.
Oh. God save the dogs. God save the dogs. They go to Bin Chickens. What a great day for a drone race. Sun is shining. 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. That was qualifying round number 3, heat number 1 with our first group. Now we are at heat number 2. Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar are out at the line. On deck, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. In the hole, heat number 4, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. Shufty asking, is there a live qualifier / current standing somewhere? There will be, Shufty. It is coming soon. Like now.
More available at Rising Sun FPV.
Where would a Shufty go for this? You're working on it? So we got our on-site part support here by Mantis FPV. And we also got online shopping at Rising Sun FPV. And if you're on the comfort of your mobile device, your phone or your tablet, you can shop at Rising Sun FPV. And as long as you put in the notes that you are at the Australian Drone Nationals, they will deliver it to you by 2 p.m. The cutoff is about 3 hours from now. So free shipping, and just like Uber Eats, right to your seat. At Rising Sun FPV, just put it in the notes. They will deliver whatever you purchase from the store. Just put in the notes that you're at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, and they will hook you up.
Just a reminder, pilots, no smoking. We can't help if drones smoke. But no smoking, that includes e-cigarettes, vapes. Thank you.
Say hello to Smiley, who is watching along in the chat. What's up, Smiley? Good to see you. We're in a slight holding pattern here as we have a drone switch out for Davey.
Yes, please. You're right. Where am I going here, Timmy? Next.
Where are we up to? Up to 3-2.
Three, yeah, there it is. Right, we're still waiting for one more pilot to be prepared. Please hustle, mate. You've got other guys, competitors plugged in.
Davey is still on race band 1. I have analog on race band 1 right now.
Davey R1, Bobay Bar 2, Black Wolf F2, Marzi F4, Third Eye R7, the Star R8 should be the same as your other 3 rounds.
Were his goggles on the wrong channel, I'm guessing? So for Shufty and others looking for the live results, go to fpvtrackside.com, find the Australian Drone Nationals 2023 edition, and you can see the live rankings as it's updated every time we hit save over here in Race Control. And the link is in the YouTube chat as well.
Righto, pilots, goggles on, thumbs on sticks, you ready?
All right, pilots, we see your goggles down, no need for thumbs. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Davey FPV 4.17.
Davey FPV there with the whole shot, 4.17 seconds. Davey FPV really pushing there. He's got the PB so far of a 57.24.
Davey FPV 1 lap in 27.5.
A pretty quick first lap there, 27.5 from Davey FPV. A one to watch.
Third Eye 1 lap in 36.26. Black Wolf FPV 1 lap in 41.52.
All the stars had a bit of a tumble. Trying out that total mode.
Davey FPV 2 laps in 52.52. Marzi 1 lap in 52.08.
Davey FPV with a 52.52. But it comes unstuck in that tower. We jinxed him, a 25.03 PB.
Third Eye 2 laps in 73.1.
All right, we may have an ESC fire. It doesn't look like it's kept kicking off, so we're good. Well, not so good for Davey FPV. We've still got Third Eye out there. Yeah, it smells a bit sweet. Like
Marzi 2 laps in 103.37. Third Eye 2 laps in 71.92. 60 seconds remaining.
Two pilots remaining, Third Eye and Marzi. There is still 45 seconds left on the clock, and they're both working their way on laps number 4 and 3 respectively. Third Eye's got his best time in this round, a 71.92 for 2 consecutive. And this one here
Third Eye
might
2
see him
laps
bring
in
that down. He goes up 3
68.62.
spots into 5th.
30 seconds
on
remaining.
the 4th lap there, totaling 68.62. Great effort there from Third Eye, one of the club members from
Marzi
Melbourne.
2 laps in
Marzi, if he's got enough battery, we'll
101.11.
get another lap. Still got 15 seconds remaining. Thanks, legend.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, in the shade.
I bumped the... No, I
Race
didn't
over.
end the race, I just bumped a button that should not have bumped. The bottle of water pressed the button. It should still get this time from Marzi, so I'm just leaving it here. Oh, that won't be a best though. Yeah. I didn't get it. That wouldn't be an improvement though from a 99. That's 245s already. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's move to the next round.
Next up, round 3, qualifying 3.
What's the chances?
All right. Joe Scully's just working on fixing his laptop, and we'll get the next group up now. Scully looking handsome as always. Mooney FPV on the live stream, tuning in like an oracle from before. And I didn't get to say this yet, but thanks, Mooney, for producing that beautiful CAD drawing of the trackers you've done for the last few years. This is the right round. We haven't just pasted the results in. If you can do that, it's in. Cool. Let's go to the track cam. And what I might do while I'm here, this timing gate.
Right, we should have Ionoid out there, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco.
And look, I'll just make this. Let's do it like this. Oh, okay, so Scully's laptop decided to do a Windows update. That's consumed my precious data, Scully, I'll have you know.
Thank you, Microsoft.
That's giggly bytes and giggly bytes. I'm going to get a message from Optus saying you've exceeded your data allocations, and I will promptly send a bill to Joe Scully, RC and rodeo commentator extraordinaire. All right. After this one, all right, we'll do a pilot interview with Bear after this. One lucky pilot will get to chat to the. Yeah, the same one as always. Same one as always. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one.
You got an admirer on the chat there, Scully. Mooney. Scully looking handsome as always.
I think we've got. Yep, video for 6. Pilots are ready to go. Over to you, Joe. If you're. Do you want me to do this one, and so you can have this?
Righto, pilots ready.
Oh, there's pilots on the track still. All right. Oh. You press it. You press both buttons.
Starting on the tone.
Just ignore this.
You gotta wait for one to finish before you can do another.
Just ignore that.
Yeah.
Right, do I have to finish that again?
Race over.
And then we're gonna restart. You're good to go. Just move this back. Okay.
Right, just waiting for the pilots to evacuate.
And Noel,
Righto,
you are
track's
correct.
clear. Pilots all good.
All right, we're getting started now. We've commenced the button. There is no turning back.
Arm your quads as we go live on the tone. In less than 5.
Arm your quads.
Why is that
Starting
turned
on
on?
the tone in less than 5.
Listen to the robot.
Whole shot Ironoid 5.2.
All right, all pilots through the start-finish gate, all still flying. This is a good start to a round there, but Ace is getting a little bit loosey-goosey, as I've heard Scully use the term before, right after the uppity gate, and Ionoid just recovered immediately right before it, and he's about to clock lap number 1 now.
Ironoid 1 lap in 28.41.
It's a respectable lap, 28.41.
Ace 1 lap in 37.83.
Our job's taken care of, Scotty. We can just...
Chiz 1 lap in 40.76.
Dan, I think I have a bug.
We've got the robot that's going to do it all for us. Chat GPT. Thanks to FPV Trackside.
Ironoid 2 laps in 53.27. Franco 1 lap in 54.7.
Ace looking very tidy there, going through that army tunnel. Chiz also looking pretty tidy.
Ace 2 laps in 74.45. Ironoid 2 laps in 49.25. Chiz 2 laps in 80.03. Shadow FPV 1 lap in 78.68.
Ironoid just posted a 24.38. And then pushing really hard. He's just come unstuck.
Well, laps 2 and 3 going to be
Ace
good enough
2
to put
laps in
Ironoid number 1 with a
72.26.
49 and a
Bronco
quarter.
2
taking
laps
the
in
lead by
108.49.
3 seconds.
60
or
seconds
a second
remaining.
and a half per lap.
Chiz 2 laps in 78.17.
Just under a minute remaining. Chiz working on lap number 4. It's got a 39 and a 38. Total of 78 for Chiz. That's moving him up from 12th into 11th right now, the 78. Franco working on lap number 3 as a 54 and a 53.
30 seconds remaining.
For a total of 108.49. That's a personal best right now in 17th, but nowhere to go but up. We're down to just Chiz and Franco. 20 seconds remaining.
Chiz 2 laps in
One more to go for
75.14.
Chiz if he wants it. He's got a 38 and a 36. That's a total of 75.1. And that last
10
lap
seconds
will help
remaining.
Chiz break the top 10. Moving
Bronco
into
2
ninth
laps
with a
in
total of
107.72.
1 to finish up. That's Franco here working on lap number 4. Going to try and unseat a
Finish your lap and then land.
0.7 to make lap 4 matter. Of course, more time on the track always helps. Learn those lines, etc., etc. After this heat, we're at heat number 4, JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. And after them, we go to the top of the order, Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. As all eyes are on Franco here.
Franco finished 2 laps in 103.82.
49.9
Please
on
land.
lap 4. We'll take that. Add lap 3 for a 103 and change for Franco. 17th overall.
Race over.
A total of 103.8. So looking at some movers there, Chiz moving up 3 spots into the number 9 spot with a 75.1. And new top qualifier, Ironoid, moving from 2nd back into 1st with a total of 49.25. 224s is where we're at. Over to the sidelines we go. We have another pilot interview. Not yet? I thought you were... No?
No.
How about we
Joe.
just interview Bear? Bear,
I could interview myself, really,
Yeah.
I guess. So how do you think the interviews are going, Bear? Yeah, not too bad. I could do better. Waiting on Ironoid, though. I was going to talk to him. He's cracked the 50-second barrier, though, which is pretty exciting. And also the fastest lap in that last round, a 24-something.
24 something. For
Broken
sure.
the 50-second barrier for 2 qualifying laps to take TQ in round 3. That's what's exciting, Joe.
You know what's also exciting, Bear, is that my laptop did a Windows update. So I'm very excited to have the latest Windows 10.
I tell you what, that's going to help you go a lot faster. Now, I've actually got Ironoid here. He's arrived. I've got a spot. You don't. You got to stand there. How was that one? How'd you feel?
The track's actually feeling pretty good. It's a bit faster than Sim, so hopefully we'll see some plenty 18s out here.
18s, you think's the fastest lap we're going to be seeing?
Yeah, I reckon our TQ will be about 18.4 is going to be my guess. I'll take money if I get that right. Yeah, no. Batteries also get hot in Townsville too.
Yeah, look, we've seen a few ESCs go up in smoke today. Batteries are also going to be something to contend with. Motors, haven't seen any motors go. Mostly ESCs. What are your thoughts?
I reckon I'll smoke a motor before the end of the day. That's my guess too.
That's good. Just make sure if you are going to smoke, go over to the smoking area, which is just behind the grandstand. That goes for everyone as well. But thank you. Well done. Current TQ broke the 50-second barrier. Well done.
We'll see how we go for the rest of the day.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Bear, for that view from our sidelines. Checking in with our many pilots. Want to thank our friends at GemFan. They're with us. Have you tried the new Hurricane 3630-3s? So fast. So smooth. And of course, the hot Gem Fan 35-35 threes are out now. Props for all multi-rotors from mini all the way up to 10-inch, X-Class, and Beast Class as well.
Quado, confirm you've got a video, please. Copy, we've got it now. All right, Joe, they're ready to roll.
All right, let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quadcopters. Live on the tone in less than 5. Well, your highest seed in this one's going to be JD, who's third
Whole
overall
shot
right now
JD
with a 61.
4.36.
Then Trumperton, who's 6th with a 68. Aquato, who's 8th with a 74. Kestrel, who's 10th with a 77. Lovers, who's 12th overall with an 85 and change. And Troy Star trying to get on the board. He's got a 101 hot lap and trying to get that second one in. That has eluded him, but maybe this round is the one for Trumperton. On deck, we're going to go to the top of the order one last time. Bin Chicken, Blonde
JD
Angel,
1
Racing
lap in
Lewis, Brake, Ethan, FPV, and
31.98.
Gecko. You're on deck. Davey, FPV,
Tumperton
Bobay,
1 lap in
Black Wolf,
29.86.
Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar in the hole.
Kestrel
Tumperton with
1
a
lap in
29.86. He's
40.84.
looking very tidy, very
Aquato
fast
1
out
lap
there
in
at the moment.
42.24.
Just grinding it out. Trumperton, that
Lovers 1 lap in
29.8. That's a personal
51.6.
best as a hot lap. And on pace to break the top 5 if he's able to replicate it. Also got a 31
JD
for
2
JD.
laps in
Aquato with a 42.
62.05. Tumperton 2 laps
Kestrel
in
with a 40.8. Lovers with a
62.12.
51. And Troyster bound to get that first lap in. 2 recorded for JD. 31 and a
Aquato
30.
2 laps in
So a total of 61 and
75.78.
change. Still has him in
Troy
third,
Star
but he's
1
getting
lap
faster.
in 72.42.
And
Might have put
Kestrel 2 laps
the
in
pressure on a bit too early for
80.57.
Tumperton. He had a bit of an accident.
Clean
First
up.
he hit the
JD
ground
2
coming
laps
out of
in
that dive tower.
Clean up on
59.47.
L6 for Trumperton, but a
Lovers
29
2
and a
laps in
32 is faster
94.17.
than the last time we saw him, moving up that one spot into the top 5 in 5th with a total of 62.1. A minute 10 remaining on the master race clock.
Aquato 2 laps in 70.59. JD 2 laps in 57.7.
JD with a 28.3 on his
Kestrel
fourth
2
lap.
laps in 84.26. Lovers 2 laps in 86.55. JD 2 laps in 56.67. Aquato 2 laps in 73.52. Lovers 2 laps in
That's not the way he wanted to
59.18.
finish. Is that you? Is that you?
Troy Star 2 laps in 157.32.
2.9.
Kestrel 2 laps in 86.34.
We've still got 2 pilots in the air, able to finish their lap after the buzzer. Kestrel and Troy Star. We've got Lovers with a false lap.
Kestrel finished 2 laps in 80.81. Please land.
And we've still got 1 pilot up, Troy Star. It's coming through that dive gate for the last time. Oh, come unstuck. He's trying to turtle mode. And goggles up. Righto, well done, guys. Now he's going to get back up. Oh, didn't it? Which is good. Still trying to get up.
Troy
He's
Star
gonna go
gets
up.
back up, yeah.
Troy
So-
Star finished 2 laps in 172.52.
Well, after 2 rounds,
Please land.
Troy Star had only been able to get 1 lap in. Round number 3 gets 3 laps in the session. Laps 1 and 2 will put Troy Star in the number 19 spot with a total of 157. And personal best run for Aquato, still in 8th with a total of 70.5 this time around. Trumperton moving up 1 spot into 5th with a 62.1. And JD, a personal best run, still in 3rd with a 56.6. And that ends qualifying round number 3. Final pack, final 4 heats to go for Group A. Let's go to heat number 1 again. Ben Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. You're up on deck. Heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, Lestar. And in the hole, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, Franco. This will be the final pack here for Group A. Just starting our morning here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I want to thank our new sponsor, Swifty Long Range Packs. Available at Rising Sun FPV and many of your favorite places to shop. Also want to thank Traverse Drone Services, using a wide range of DJI agricultural and enterprise drones. Fully self-sufficient and equipped with an 800L water tank, chemical mixer, generator, and DJI equipment. They also have all the required licenses and insurance and certifications as well. Help you in your agricultural needs, spraying and analyzing as well. Doing great work with Herbert Care Productivity Services, Surf Life Savings in Queensland, the City of Townsville, AVCRM, Dry Tropics, and so many more. Choose Traverse Drone Services for their drone agricultural needs. We want to thank them as being one of our great sponsors, the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Also want to thank Dogcom, new sponsor as well in 2023. I was looking at their list of sponsored pilots, and MCK FPV, one of their sponsors, got the MCK 1380 Ma Signature Edition. Drones for FPV racing, RC helicopter, multi-rotor, airsoft guns, and much, much more. Dogcom Batteries winning the Japan Drone League in 2022. Looks like the 2022 Multi-GP International Open in America and the 2022 FAI Korea Drone Race World Cup. One with Dogcom Batteries. I saw on Facebook that the first ever Australian Nats were won with Dogcom Batteries. Welcome Dogcom back to the folds.
Power off in the pits, please. We're up racing. Power off in the pits. Thank you, guys. Pilots, are you ready?
We're running out to the line to check a little something. Looks like we're good. Starting sequence underway. See your goggles down. No need for thumbs. We're about to launch.
One more pilot. Righto, he's good.
All right, pilots. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Hole shot Gecko 4.61.
Well, your highest seed in this one is going to be Gecko. Right now, just outside of the top 10 in 11th with a 77.6. And our fastest time so far, fastest 2 laps consecutive, is a 49.2. So some time to find. Running order, Gecko, Blonde Angel, Bin Chicken, Ethan FPV, Racing Lewis, then Brig. And we've lost Brig on lap number 1.
Yeah, okay.
Right now, Gecko's 11th overall, Blonde Angel 14th
Gecko 1
overall,
lap in
Bin Chicken 16th
35.37.
overall. And we're trying to get 2 recorded
Ben Chicken
here
1
for
lap in 41.94.
Racing Lewis, Ethan FPV. We lost Brig. Opening lap coming in for Gecko, 35.3.
Blonde Angel 1 lap in
So that's ahead
52.93.
of his pace. Going to try and break the top 10. Could do it. Could jump all the way up into 6th or 7th if he's able to replicate.
Ethan FPV 1 lap in
on lap 2.
61.48. Racing Lewis 1
for
lap
Ben
in
Chicken,
63.96.
52.9 for Blonde Angel.
Gecko 2 laps in 69.06.
63.9 for Racing Lewis. And there's 2 for Gecko to move up into 7th with a total of 69. That's with a 35 and a 33 and change. Gain of 4 positions after 2 laps down. And we are just past the midway point, just over 90 seconds in, just under 90
Blonde Angel
seconds
2
still
laps
to go.
in
Here for your
94.36.
fastest 2 laps consecutive. We got 2 in now for Blonde Angel. A
Gecko
52
2
and a
laps in
41 for a total of
66.11.
94 and change. That's
Ben
a personal
Chicken 2
best.
laps
Still
in
about 14th, but
103.3.
Blonde Angel getting faster. Gecko getting fast as well. Lap 3 going to be the fastest for Gecko, a 33 and a 32 for a total of 66.1. And that moves him up 1 more peg from lap 2 to lap 3, up into 6th with a 66.11. 3 groups, so taking
Racing
a look to
Lewis
try and
2
break that
laps
top
in
24. You want to be top 8 in your group
124.11.
for the mathematical
Ethan
odds to be in your
FPV 2
favor.
laps in
Looked like a ringer dinger for
126.64.
Bin Chicken, but Bin Chicken back on his way. Just over 30 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. As our final 3 pilots
Blonde
working
Angel
on lap
2 laps
3.
in 89.86.
And we get 3 in
Ben
for
Chicken
Blonde
2 laps
Angel.
in
We have
101.78.
48.4. And there's a little more time left on the clock for Blonde Angel, so on to lap 4 we'll take her. We got 15 seconds still to go. So this one could work for Blonde Angel if she's under a 41.4 on lap number 4.
Ethan F.
There's the 2 minutes, and we're going to bring it down for Ethan FPV. 3 laps in the session. So we break the top 20 for Ethan FPV. Finally getting 2 laps recorded. It'll be a 65 and a 45 for a total of 110 to move to 18th.
Ben Chicken finished 2 laps
for
in
Ethan
90.62.
FPV.
Please land.
Bin Chicken, 4 laps in the session. Looks like the last 2, the fast 2, a 40 and a 50 for a total of 90.6 for Bin Chicken. Move it up 1 spot into the number 15. Top 16 bound. We go with Bin Chicken.
Blonde Angel finished 2 laps
There's
in
4 for Blonde Angel, but we'll take
116.21.
laps 2
Please land.
and 3. The 4, a 41 and a 48 for a total of 89 for Blonde Angel. That'll move into 14th. So your biggest mover is going to be Gecko up into 6th. A gain of 5 positions with a 66.11. 3 heats to go before Group B. We're at Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar. You're up. On deck, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And in the hole, heat number 4, JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. Once again, 3 heats to go before we welcome in Group B.
Next up round 4 qualifying 2, with Davy FPV on R1, Bo Babe on R2, Black Wolf FPV on F2, Marzi on F4, Third Eye on R7, LE Star on R8.
Righto, we have the pilots in the hot seat. All right, we got 6 clean feeds. Pilots getting comfortable. Over to Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. Up and
Whole
out and
shot
we
Davey
go here.
FPV
This is heat number 2,
3.75.
final pack of the pack on the track here of qualifying. Highest seed's going to be Davey FPV. He's 2nd overall. Black Wolf is 4th overall. Third Eye 7th overall. Lestar 13th. Marzi in 16th. And Bo Babe trying to get the 2 laps recorded to get on the board and make this last one a fast one. No surprises. Our whole shot going to Davey FPV. You can hear him off to our left-hand side. Challenging to get that TQ
Davey
spot
FPV
back.
one
He's had
lap
it a
in
bunch of times.
28.2.
28.2 to start things off.
Black Wolf
That
FPV
might
1
be a
lap in
little bit long, but
31.14.
we've seen many pilots get faster after lap 1 gets
Third
out
Eye
of the
1
way.
lap in
Our TQ time is
37.63.
49.2. That's about a pair of 24s and a halves to jump to the top of our leaderboard in that TQ position. But really you want to be top 8 in your group for the mathematical odds to break our top 24 division. Got 2 laps recorded here for Davey FPV, a 28 and a 26. 2 recorded for Black Wolf, a pair of 31s for Black Wolf. Total is 61.47. That's faster for Black Wolf, still 4th overall. Third Eye with a 37 and a 31 for a total of 68. That's still 7th overall, but also faster. Marzi with 2 recorded now, a 40 and a 37. Breaking our top 16 now up into 12th with a 78.4. We lost Lestar, we lost Bo Babe. You hear those oohs and ahs. That was Davey FPV crashing out on lap number 4. And Davey FPV had something started there in a big way. Lap 3 was a 24 and change, which was on pace to take the TQ spot, but we will retire with a 51.4 for Davey FPV. Laps 3 and 4 still in second with a 51 and change. Just under a minute remaining. Black Wolf FPV, your leader here on lap number 4. Last 2, the fast 2, a 31 and a 29, followed by a 34. So that's a total of 61.4 for Black Wolf. Going to bring it down. Looks like we may be, oh, looks like everyone's going to leave some time on the clock. 35 seconds remaining, and everyone is down.
Goggles are all up. They're all down.
So your biggest mover, biggest mover is going to be Marzi, moving up into 12th with a 77.4. Personal best times for Third Eye and Davey FPV, 61.9 for Third Eye, moving up 2 spots into 5th, and Davey FPV, personal best time with a 51.4, still in second. And that does it for that group right there. I think we're at heat number 3. No, we're at heat number 2. Heat number 3. Yeah, we're at heat number 3, qualifying heat 3. Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco, you're up. JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton, you're on deck. And then heat 1 for Group B in the hole. Group B, we're going to you momentarily. Here in this next one, we got our top qualifier, Ironoid, sitting first with a 49.2. Pair of 24-second lap times and change. Got Ace, who is in 8th, Chiz, who's in 10th, Franco in 17th, Shadow FPV in 20th. And we'll be watching Prop Out to get 2 laps recorded or more. Currently sitting with a personal best 76.2 hot lap.
So, Joe, last year at the Australian Open for X Class, the boys gave me a whole list of fun facts about themselves, which was nice to bring up during the day. So I thought I might start that over this weekend. We got one from Prop Out. Apparently, he likes fairy bread. That's his favourite food.
Fairy bread.
Fairy bread.
What is fairy bread?
It's like hundreds and thousands, like candy on bread.
Oh, sprinkles on bread.
Yeah. Fairy bread.
Fastest way to diabetes. Yeah, it's an Australian staple. All right. Big Pharma likes you.
Righto, we got pilots ready.
Can I get some fairy bread?
Pilots ready.
Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Last chance to make a statement here for this group. And looks like some issues for Chiz. Going to retire right now at about the number 10 spot overall. Could make the top 24. We still have another almost full day of qualifying tomorrow. So this is kind of a warm-up, but really want to be top 8 in each group, as it were, to try and make our overall top 24 here in qualifying. Opening lap coming in for your TQ, Ironoid with a 24.3. And so that is about what he did to get his TQ time. He's slightly faster. There's a 32.5 for Ace. On to lap 2, we take Ace. Ace right now sitting with a total of 70.18 from battery number 2. And there's a 23.28 for Ironoid, and that just bumped his total to a 47.5. And I think that is the fastest lap on the track so far, 23.28 on lap 2. He's still out there. Lots of time on the racing clock. We're about 70 seconds in, 110 seconds still to go, or a minute 20.
He's done it again.
Or a minute 40, rather.
Ironoid with a 22.35. The new PB, 45.64. He's happy with himself. He's getting excited over there in the pilot pits.
Definitely left it all on the track right there. 22.35, fastest individual hot lap we've seen here this morning. And like you said, new PB on the total TQ spot, 45.6. We have about a minute 15 left on the master race clock. We're working on lap 3 here for Ace. And also on a personal best run. Remember, I've been saying you want to be top 8 for your group. Your mathematical chances right now in 8th with a 66.2. A new lap 3 wasn't going to be hot. It was a 41.8 on lap 3. So we'll take the first 2 for Ace, a 32 and a 33 for a total of 66.2 to remain in 8th, and that is a personal best time. So with 45 seconds left on the clock, we are working on lap number 3 with Franco. And it looks like bottom left is Prop Out, working on lap 2.
Shadow FPV.
We're just down to Shadow and Franco.
Yeah, Shadow FPV there, the Army Cadet team. 58.96 and a 65.3. 10 seconds remaining. And we still have Franco out. Oh, Shadow FPV just coming unstuck there right before the start finish gate.
Why don't you just
There you go.
Righto, Franco just coming up to finish his laps now. Oh, well done, Franco.
Yeah, last two going to be the fast two of 48 and a 49 for a personal best 97 to slide into 17th. So we saw some better times. We didn't see any position changes, as it were. Shadow FPV with a personal best 124. Franco with a personal best 97. Then you saw Ace with a personal best 66.2 in 8th. And our top qualifier, Ironoid, with a personal best 45.6, what we're chasing. And for the bragging rights, the hot lap 22.35. And now just one more heat to go before we welcome in Group B of our three groups, B and C. This will be JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. And so Lovers and Ironoid, we have re-races or reruns set up for you. So if you just want to slide over here and confirm that you'd like to take them, you'll be on deck. Lovers and Ironoid, come and see us. Ironoid already in the TQ position. And Lovers worked his way up into 13th. We have Kestrel in this next one. A lot of Kestrel fans. Quato checking into the chat, says go Kestrel. Keith Everett says go Kestrel. Lacey West says interview Kestrel. K&M West cheering on Kestrel. K West cheering on Kestrel. What? Bear, everyone's asking for Kestrel. He's racing right now. Yeah. We say good morning to Just J FPV. Watching from Canada, that is my son Marshall, just getting into the drone racing scene. Well, he said good morning. It's 9:30 at night yesterday. 9:30 at night Wednesday for him. He's up a little late watching his dad under the land down under. It's 11:33 in the AM here locally. We're live from Townsville. You're at the Townsville Sports Precinct in sunny Townsville. 28 degrees in the sunshine. Might go above 30 today. Feels like it. We have a made in the shade though. We haven't talked with Lovers or Ironoid. Lovers and Ironoid, come and see us. They're out retrieving quads. And while we get our next heat gridded up, we're gonna get a few words from some of our sponsors.
Neat.
Right, if there's pilots here for the next set of heats and you need to go through scrutineering, we're going to hold it in this back room under the grandstand next to the race director's tent. Do not plug in, but get your quads ready. If you want to do something, Righto, looks like we got all pilots ready to go. Goggles are on. Righto, guys, we're back racing.
Looks like we're going green. Again, looking to visit with Lovers and Ironoid to come see us. Pilots arm your quadcopters. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5. Underway we go. Highest seed in this one is JD. He's in third with a 56.6. Trumperton's in 6th. Aquato in 9th. Kestrel in 11th. Lovers is in 13th overall. And Troy Star in 21st. So all these pilots have gotten their 2 laps in. We're looking for your fastest 2 laps consecutive. That hasn't eluded anyone. Now we're just going to try and climb up that leaderboard here in the first day of qualifying. Group B, if you're just joining us, come on over here. We're going to do some scrutineering for those that have yet to be scrutineered. Just to the north of us. Opening lap starting to come in at 32.6 for JD, at 37.4 for Aquato. 45.7 for Kestrel. $55.3 for Lovers. Oh no, there's the announcer jinx. Start talking about him. Down he goes. 32.27 for JD. That's a total of 59. He's off of his personal best right now, but we can work with that 27. We can work with it. It's going to need to be closer to a 24 or 25, though, to break second. We got 2 in for Aquato, 37-34. Now 3 laps in for JD. It's a pair of 27s. Still in third. That's a personal best time, 55.4. As we have about 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining on the master race clock. 2 recorded for Kestrel. It's a 45 and a 35. Troy Star working on lap number 2. And all eyes on JD. What's lap 4? 26 and a half. 27.6, 26 and a half for a total of 54.17 for JD. And he's staying out there, trying to get that 25. 45 seconds remaining on the master race clock. 3 in for Aquato. We'll take laps 2 and 3 to give him a total of 65. That moves him up 2 spots into 7th at the moment. There's a 33 and change. And that's still in 7th with a 64.2. He'll come down. Looks like JD is down. We're down to just 2. Kestrel and Troy Star. Troy Star now with a 74 and a 65.
We got a loose prop.
That's a personal best. Flying through the pain. Personal best, a total of 140. As we got Kestrel working on that Army tunnel at a 45, a 35, and a 53.
Kestrel just going to finish that lap with that loose prop. Well done. Yeah, we've still got Troy Star out there. TroyStar having another go at getting through that final dive gate, but can't do it.
I don't think there's any coming back from that right there.
I don't think so either.
TroyStar down. But a personal best, though, on the run, a total of 140. That's in 21st.
Kestrel, can we have Kestrel come up for an interview with Bear? You have a fan club. They want to hear from you.
Before we go to Group B, we have a rerun, Lovers and Ironoid. It's Beast Class next? Oh, it's going to be Beast Class next. Group B is Beast Class? That's where we're at. It's X-Class practice next. If there's anyone who hasn't been scrutineered, we're doing scrutineering now. Here on the track, we have a rerun for Lovers and Ironoid. Each of them were powered up on at some point in their qualifying rounds. Well, over to our sidelines we go. Bear is with us, and by popular demand of the chat, with him as his guest is Kestrel.
Thanks, Joe. I'm here with Kestrel. Kestrel, why do people want to hear from you?
We've got a big family. They want to support us. So, yeah.
By popular demand, over 3 messages are received on the live stream chat demanding we speak to you. How are you flying? How you find the track?
Yeah. I thought I'd just take it easy, stay consistent. That's the biggest thing for me. I'm still like so new to all this. I've only been racing and flying for like less than a year. So I'm like, just find my lines, get in there, and yeah, make it happen.
Fantastic. Well, good. Best of luck. We'll see you back on the track tomorrow. Yeah, looking forward to it. Good luck. Hope you move up the leaderboard. And thanks for coming all the way from New Zealand. Cheers. Back to you, Joe.
Thank you. That was Kestrel representing all of Wellington. And for all the fans in the chat, of course, we have lots of time over the course of the week to visit with a bunch of the different pilots here. The 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We started our morning with our first group of 5-inch racers. Now we're going to X-Class for their practice sessions here on the track. But before we do that, a little homework for us. We're going to pick up with our pilots with a rerun, Lovers and Ironoid. Now, Ironoid is already our top qualifier with a 45.6. And we're about to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. And Lovers, who's in 13th, the chance to break the top 12. Each of these pilots were powered up on, one by a pilot in a park and another with a pilot in the pits. And so even though Ironoid is a TQ, still earned the pack back and may do a little more destruction. Remember, sitting number 1 with a 45.6 and also has the fastest lap on the track at 22.3. And that looks like what he's going to retire with right there. Epic Carnage in the cube on the far side. He's back up onto lap number 2. We'll take him with a 29 and change. So a little bit of a reset there for Ironoid. But lots of time on the clock. We give them 3 minutes to do as many laps as possible. Once the 3 minutes expire, they finish up the lap that they're on. And we look for the fastest 2 laps in sequence. We lost Lovers.
Oh, and lost Ironite too, Joe.
Well, I'm so glad we did that.
Oh,
No changes to the leaderboard, but we appease the quad gods, making sure that everybody has the same amount of track time. And they will retire our TQ, Ironoid, and 13th overall right now, Lovers. That is after our first group of 3 in 5-inch. And coming up next here on the pitch is our X-Class practice.
a real missed opportunity there, Joe, for Ironoid. Clear track, only one of the pilot on there. A great chance for him to extend his lead.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes when the pressure is off, that is when the pressure is on. You know what I mean?
Certainly.
It's just standard sports psychology. When you have that situation, you're like, yeah, I really don't have much lap traffic because was out there with Lovers, and Lovers was only about 6 or 7 seconds per lap longer, so they probably shouldn't have met, except maybe on lap 3 or 4. But again, that's just what kind of happens, Bear.
Certainly. We've got our X-Class pilots now removing the 5-inch track start-finish gate to make way for X-Class racing. Have you commentated an X-Class race before, Joe?
I have. I've seen a little bit of everything, and I'm a big fan because we really get to enjoy that line of sight, even though we get to experience it first-person view as well. But it's a little fun to be able to see those positions change, line of sight. It's a little easier sometimes to follow for a spectator seeing the X-Class on the track.
Certainly. I'm actually just looking at this netting, and I'm hoping it's sufficient for us. These are big drones that go fast, carry a lot of weight.
Well,
I'm excited for this race.
Fortunately, the race lines are not the same as 5-inch. We had a bunch of 5-inch quads crashing into that protective netting, and had it not been there, I think some quads would have been landing at the feet of some of the pilots here. Luckily, we do have the metal fencing around here to save us as well. But for the X-Class, the race line doesn't point towards us, at least anywhere near us, so not too scary.
Rightio, up now we're going to have J-Web, Wedge, and Ace, our first round of X-Class qualifying. That's what you said.
Which means on deck is Buckets, Phoenix, FPV, and Flux.
Just the 2 qualifying brackets for X-Class. Very expensive batteries, X-Class, so not a lot of batteries for these pilots. So we've got about an hour budgeted. So for those 5-inch pilots, factor in about an hour until you guys are back up next. But we'll have probably 4 or 5 rounds of X-Class qualifying. And then we'll be back to 5-inch, the small stuff.
Well, you are the expert on the pilot manual. Is this practice or qualifying? I've heard practice, but are we right into qualies with them? Timmy isn't listening. Listen to the voices around your head, not in your head.
What we'll do, Joe, is we could probably log in to the OnlyFans and get that audio book downloaded just to double check. R8 space. So channels J-Web R1, Wedge F2, and Ace R8.
Oh, he was still building heats. That's what. That's why there's actually 9 pilots.
Oh, yeah,
this
there we
is
go.
J-Web, Wedge, and Ace. J-Web's R1, Wedge is F2, Ace is R8. On deck is heat number 2, Buckets Race Band 1, Phoenix Fat Shark 4, Flux Race Band 8. And in the hole, Gecko Race Band 2, Huey FPV Race Band 7, Prop Out Race Band 8.
Third up, sorry.
Third up. Up is up. On deck is next. In the hole would be third up. So this is practice, Bear, according to the pilot manual. X-Class practice. 1 window for all X-Class pilots to get as many packs in as they can.
I often like to try and win the event on the first lap, though. So obviously the pilots will be trying their hardest in this one.
And then we're going to run 5-inch Group 2, Group B. And then we come back with Beast Class. They have a practice. And then we'll come back with 5-inch as well. Of course, trying to get things done here tonight before 18:30 or 6:30 p.m. Because tonight we have the Thursday evening social event at Rock Pool Pavilion. Do you know much about that?
I believe it's going to be delicious, Joe. Looking forward to it. Don't know about Rockpool. Haven't spent a lot of time in Townsville, but I believe they put on a good spread.
I believe it's in North Ward.
Good suburb, that one.
It's my favorite of all the suburbs. Has a beautiful view of the ocean. A great venue for functions and events. You can go to rockpoolpavilion.com.au to make a reservation. Of course, all of our pilots have reservations tonight. And great menu. A lot of seafood. Got some oysters, scallop, calamari. And if you love fish and you love cake, they combine it into a fish cake on our menu tonight. Also, garlic prawns, lamb flatbread. Do we have any sea? We do. Do we have any ocean? We do as well. We got cheeseburgers, chicken salads, pesto rigatoni, if you want to avoid the sea and the land. Parfaits, pizza. What a great menu. Excited to go there tonight for the Pilot Social. Of course, everyone knows it's located on the Arcadia Surf Club side.
Rightio, Joe. I think the track is clear. Our pilots are just taking their seats now.
54A Howitt Street in Townsville is where we're going.
Oh, looking forward to it. Rightio. Pilots are goggles down.
All right, let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Stand by, stand by. I'll tell you when to arm again.
All right.
All right, just take a breath. Breathe in. Now breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. I want you to think about the Arcadia Surfside or the Rock Pool Pavilion tonight. All right, pilots, we are set for real this time. We appreciate your patience. And for real, arm your quads. Live on the tone in about 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
That was the real go tone, so feel free to launch. This is a practice session. And you see what the pilots are doing there, Bear. They're self-staggering as no one wants to be taken out by a mid-air. And holy guy, we are underway.
Yeah, Joe, these quads are huge. Come with a huge bill as well, quite expensive. So you do not want to crash it on the first pack of Nationals.
Looked like it was Wedge, Ace, J Webb, your running order here on the start.
Rightio, 1 lap down for Wedge. Oh, I can hear the crowd.
That was Ace.
He's down.
First one down.
Wedge, a 2-time Australian Nationals winner, and very much a fancied pilot in the X-Class racing scene.
Well, he is your leader. Off to our right-hand side. Here in the center is Jay Webb. Jay Webb's over to our left. Wedge is off to our right. Wedge now on to lap number 3. He's got a 39 and a 38. This is practice for the next 45 minutes or so. There's 2 laps recorded for Jay Webb, a 41 and a 37. With Wedge still your leader, but look how close they are now. This is the thing of beauty when I talked about that line of sight. They're battling it out here for track position.
For those who are watching line of sight, Jay Webb has the yellow, are they LEDs or just tape? I'm not sure. It's bright and yellow. That's Jay Webb's drone, and obviously Wedge is the other, the blue LEDs.
Zach, it's best 3 consecutive for this, isn't it? 2 consecutive for 5, 3 for X.
Well done. First race of the X-Class racing is done and dusted. Jay Webb and Wedge surviving, and Ace butting into the ground. Let's go see what the wreckage is there. Okay.
So it is the best 3 minutes, and I think the time limit was like 5 minutes. Your best 3 laps in 5. When I read the pilot manual, that was actually a long time ago. Oh, is that different than Beast Class? What time do you have it set at right now? Top 3 consecutive in qualifying. We're at Heat 2. This Buckets, Phoenix FPV, and Flux up on deck will be Gecko, Huey FPV, and Prop out. And the whole will go to the top of the order again. J Webb, Wedge, and Ace.
It's the same thing,
Timmytron, it is 5 minutes. Yeah. Format for X-Class. Each pilot will get as many practice rounds as they'd like on Thursday, and the specified timings, 1 minute, 1 practice is mandatory. This will consist of heats of 1 to 4 pilots in allocated group sessions with an allowed time limit of 5 minutes, plus finish your lap. To complete a battery cycle, then land. When we get into qualifying, it'll be 5 minutes, looking for your fastest 3 in the 5. And I can't believe I remembered that from the pilot handbook, which I read about 40 hours ago before I boarded my first plane on my adventure to get here.
Yeah, where you want? Oh, 5. What? Yeah, I actually signed a pilot handbook last night. Did you know, Joe?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, that's not a joke. That's actually legit. Someone came up to me and said, "Could you sign this, please?" So, if anyone wants their pilot handbook signed, I'll be setting up a stall later on today.
Sweet. Of course, we saw the viral video of the modified pilot handbook, the truncated handbook that was also an audio book.
Yeah,
there.
I was actually going to bring that book up, Joe, for you to read. But sadly I couldn't because it's book week this week in Australia.
Oh no.
And my son found the book and wanted to dress up as Joe Scully, so he had to take the book to book week when he dressed up as you. So
That's right, because I'm always walking around with a book. This one right here is my diary. Right here, I'm making all kinds of notes. Dear diary, what am I doing here?
What was it that you said to me yesterday, Joe, that Tim said, dress, it's warm, dress for weather, or
He
something?
said dress for warm weather.
Yeah.
And I read that while I was driving, and I read it as dress warm for weather. So I was a little dyslexic, so I brought all my winter clothes, my Canadian winter clothes, my parka, all my jumpers, my Under Armour, my Tommy John. I brought it all. Maxed out to my 23 kilos.
Rightio, Joe. Pilots are ready. Goggles are down. ready to. Four? Insane. Oh, we are missing someone. Why are there four? There are 4 pilots. We are missing one. So can we just confirm the pilots we've got gridded up?
Is it Buckets and Phoenix?
You can see Buckets.
I see Buckets. I see Phoenix.
Gecko.
No.
And he's gridded up. Yep, sorry.
So we got Gecko and Prop out as well.
We just got to adjust this. Who's on channel 8? Yeah, prop out.
Yeah, we had amended.
Okay, we got him. Okay. Rightio, let's get racing.
All right, pilots, rearm your quads. Let's go live on the Tone at lesson 5. Prop out, a little bit of a shaky start. But we are underway. Phoenix FPV, Buckets, and Gecko. 1, 2, and 3. Again, this is practice. All of our X-Class pilots here are getting our 3 heats, as many packs as they would like within the 1 hour allotted on our schedule. If you're just joining us here today, this is one of 3 classes of racing. We have our open 5-inch. We have our X-Class, which we are featuring now, which I believe is 1,000 millimeter motor to motor. And then from there, we'll go to our back into our 5-inch, then Beast Class, where we get even larger. 5 minutes on the clock for them to pound their laps. When it gets to qualifying tomorrow, it'll be their fastest 3 laps in sequence. A little bit of a different course here for the larger drones with the larger gates. And opening laps coming in. Phoenix with a 30.9, then Buckets with a 38.7, and Gecko with a 46.2. A little bit of separation and spacing. And second laps now recorded. Phoenix with a 30, Buckets with a 31. And Gecko about to get onto lap 3 with a 33 and change. That's Buckets at about our center yard line there, going inverted on lap 3. There's 3 laps recorded for Phoenix, your leader, going from left to right. There's Buckets running second. So Phoenix with a pair of 30s and a 31. Buckets running second with a 38, a 31, and a 27. And now Gecko, 3 laps recorded onto lap 4. Phoenix now punching out. Looks like that's where Phoenix is going to let it lay. Last lap, the fast lap, 29.08. 4 laps in the session. So it looks like his last 3 is fast 3, 30, 31, and a 29. That's about 91 seconds on his fastest 3 laps consecutive, unofficially. 4 laps recorded for Gecko, 4 laps recorded for Buckets. They're both working on lap number 5. And that is 3 minutes, so you got 2 more to go if you want them. And Gecko stays out there working on lap 6. We got 5 in the session for Buckets. Looks like his last 3 is fast 3, 27, 33, and a 31. So that's about 92, 93 seconds on his fastest 3 laps consecutive. And just 1 to finish up. And more time on the clock if you want it, Gecko. Gecko says, no, that's enough for me. 5 laps in the session. Looks like a 34 and a pair of 27s is where we're going to stop. And I think that's going to be faster. 27 times 2 is 54 plus 30. Yeah, it's going to be about a 88, give or take.
However many we have fit in now. It's going to be 3 here. Oh. Oh. He's walking out there.
He is flying now, though. No, he's in the next.
Because he was in group 3.
He's in, yeah, exactly, but no one else knows there's actually 3 groups. And with the box coming now that we've got room for 2 groups.
Yeah, you shouldn't have merged that last group.
No, Huey will go in there. Huey will
Oh,
go
that's
now.
why we. Yeah, okay, that's why we had the
I
issue
didn't
with the
know
extra
that
person.
was your group, and then Zach said that it stretched out to 3 groups.
Oh.
This is okay. Ace is out of this one.
So you're going to put Huey in group 2?
He's going to be in group 1 now. He's going to go up now.
He's going to go by himself.
No, with Jay Webb, and he's moving into group 1 with. I'll fix it shortly. I'm just going to find the original furniture.
We're going to grid up J Webb, Wedge, Ace, and Huey FPV in heat number 1. And then heat number 2, same group we just run, Buckets, Gecko, Phoenix FPV, and Prop Out.
Race to 5 minutes.
Okay. Do they go for longer than 3?
It went for 3.
But do they actually go longer than 3?
Yeah, 1 did. Well, we can just end because if we set it to 5 as per the rule book, and then we can end it when they finish. So, did you want to jump in, mate? You're the X class.
Next up, round 2, practice 1, with J Webb on R1, Wedge on F2, Huey FPV on R7, Ace on R8.
Just because I'm in the next 5-inch bracket. Oh, we've had. Oh no. Just for awareness, the wind has. It's taken some gazebos as well.
That is
but our track is down. Our triple gate.
The triple, yeah.
The triple gate is down. I dare say it's not necessary right now because X Class doesn't utilise that obstacle, but we will need to fix that before our next round of 5-inch racing.
Well, who we got up now? Jay Webb.
We have up now J Webb, Wedge, Ace, and Huey FPV. J Webb R1, Wedge, Foxtrot, Fat Shark 2, Huey FPV on R7, and Ace R8.
The big boys have been lucky enough to call the last 2 Australian Opens for X Class up here in Townsville. It's been brilliant. Obviously, the big boy Wedge taken it both years.
Ace is out. Okay, we'll drop Ace. Yeah, we can.
Wedge even taken out the freestyle with Beast Class with a Matty flip through one of the gates.
That's pretty impressive.
It was impressive. It was impressive.
Is he? Would you say he's the favourite for this competition?
Look, he would be because he's consistent and he is fast. Prop out in the last few years, right on his heel, maybe even faster at times, but just pushes it too much. He loses his marbles right at the end and crashes. So Prop Out would be my second pick for favourite.
Yeah, so he'll be the one probably putting the most amount of pressure on Wedge throughout the next few days.
It would be.
Oh, thanks, Timmy.
Sure. All right, we're just waiting on.
Yeah, so J Webb from Sydney, one of the few X-Class, Beast-Class pilots outside of the Queensland region.
Yeah, due to COVID and travel, they're a hard drone to travel with because they're so big. So he hasn't made it to any of the Australian Opens for X Class. So from his job, history, he's he's used to flying big drones by the sound of it. So
yeah, actually, in the pilots chat this morning, I believe there was a bit of banter around a photo on a DJI Sheriff's Facebook page, I believe it was, with Dim Sim with his 5 or 6 drones strapped to his back. I only imagine the conniptions the Karens would have at the airport if they saw a X-Class strapped
X-Class, yeah.
to the back
Yeah.
of someone's backpack.
I think it's something you pretty much got to freight up here. All right, they're getting ready now on the line.
Video for Huey FPV. We're still waiting on Wedge and J-Web. Ace obviously out of this round.
Oh, Ace is out of this round,
All right, Race is out.
Unfortunately, I think he was flying the Octo Ferry, maybe, or looking to fly it. Which last year, seeing that smaller drone, cheaper drone, running 5-inch motors, holding their own with the big boys, but there was no clear winner, depending on the size of the track, the features. One would be better for the tight stuff. One would be better once it could stretch its legs a bit. So.
Yes, certainly. Okay, video for all 3. Oh no, we just lost Wedge and J-Web. I think they are HD0 boys. Cut him. So it's just Huey.
It's not working with HD0. Fuel Fury on the chat. G'day, buddy. Go Wedge.
J-Web, what's happening? Quado joining us from New Zealand. Welcome to the chat as well. Sad that he couldn't make it. He was at the 5-inch Nationals last year. Now, pilots are taking their seats. Now, do we have to reload? Timmy, is there something going on here? Oh, they've turned off video, of course. Fantastic. Radio pilots. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, righto, pilots. Arm your quad as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Or just listen to the robot. Right, we do have Webb.
You can hear the pilots.
Huey, we got Huey out there and Wedge.
Full shot J-Web 6.63.
Doing a bit of a staggered start there. They don't want to get into each other's way. They are giant drones.
In fact, the pilots were coordinating between themselves to take off so that there was no dramas and collisions, which is great teamwork.
As we come down that back straightaway through that meat grinder section. The first year was interesting up here. They had to move tracks last minute. And there was a king tide, so part of the track the next morning.
Huey FPV 30.16.
So they sent it anyway.
It's dedication to the sport there, for
It
sure.
is, the big boys.
Radio Wedge is still on the ground, I believe. He is. Won't go out of low power mode. That's not good. So up now we have J-Web. Obviously he has the yellow LEDs.
Webb is down.
Webb's down. Our only pilot, Huey, representing the Australian Army Drone Racing Team.
Correct.
Huey FPV 31.85.
One of the other few pilots outside of the Queensland region.
Yes. I think it was his first event with X-Class last year. What a way to do it at the Australian Open.
Certainly, I believe he's trialing some special gear as well. Sponsored by, a sponsor to the Australian Drone Army Racing Team, and you will not want to crash this, that's for sure.
That's where you don't have to be as scared to have a go. I think he got the drone the day of Australian Open, or maybe the week. Come and flew it, so he's not scared to have a go, that's for sure.
Nice and smooth through those very large gates. Huey's looking pretty good. Slowly but surely going to be lowering that speed. Sorry, they're lowering those lap times.
Through that meat grinder section.
I'm expecting when we get to heads-up racing that meat grinder section is where we're going to see the most action. A slalom into a split S maneuver, I'm expecting collisions there.
Yeah, such a tight part, that tunnel, when you've got 1 meter drones ripping through there.
Looks like Huey's going to call it a day.
Oh,
he's put it on its lid.
There goes $30 in props.
Rightio. that's the end of that. Go collect what's left of your drones. Dello on the live stream chat, they're shouting out, "Go Huey." Bit of camaraderie between the ADF team members.
Good to see. Look at that backdrop there on the track cam.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't know what that mountain's called. Who's flying for Huey?
Oh, yes. I have been done by this before. Avalon earlier this year, you might not have known. Huey and BMS Thomas decided to pull a prank on me.
Okay.
For 3 days of qualifying and racing, Huey hadn't flown because he was doing media and army things. And he's like, right, I've got, how many packs do I have left? I'm like, oh, you got two goes to get into the top 16 for qualifying. And so he's like, oh, do you think I can do it? And I gave him a bit of a G up, thought it was going to be great. And then he starts flying and we're watching and I'm commentating as he's going and we're on the ride with him.
Yep.
He's getting faster, getting faster, getting faster. Next thing you know, he's in the top 4. Story of a lifetime, the ride of a lifetime. Until he comes up to afterwards and says, it wasn't me flying.
Yeah.
It was BMS Thomas in the grandstand with his controller.
He's brought in the ringer.
Yep.
Hey. Yeah, all right, eh?
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could give us... Oh, it's in this thing. Okay, yep, cool. That's excellent point there. Gecko has a GPS on his drone, so you should be able to see the speed in his OSD.
Yeah, nice.
Great benefit of these large drones. You can carry a much larger payload.
Correct.
And you're not hindered by it at all. So up now we've got Group 2, which will be Buckets, Gecko, Phoenix, FPV, and Prop Out. They're making their way out now.
Oh, Buckets. Fun fact about Buckets as he comes up, he was telling me before, he's seen the new Barbie movie 8 times. So he's a big Barbie fan, that Buckets. Well, he's out there fixing the track.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of an effort to get that squared away, but we'll get there.
We are right by the ocean, beautiful Townsville.
One of the most picturesque locations, I think, for a drone nationals that we could have ever had.
I'll tell you what, it looks unreal out there at the moment. The grass is nice and green. You got the beautiful backdrop. I'll tell you what, it could be a map in a simulator. I reckon it'd be a good map. It would look good.
Just working the cameras here, see what we can do.
See if we can see someone picking their nose in the pits.
Potentially. Can we just check if
he was actually
Thomas
flying,
Bitmar's
yeah,
around
yeah.
here? You might have been flying that X class. I know he was keen to fly an X class. That's for sure.
If anyone saw Thomas sitting there with goggles on in the pits, hiding, please let us know. Well done, Huey. You're getting better, mate. Getting really good.
Yeah, might need a sandbag.
If we look at the track cam there, we see one of our 5-inch features. Now these are metal gates. Bent over. That's how windy it is here at the moment.
And there's that lovely mountain that we were discussing before.
Yes, there it is. What a backdrop.
Rightio, pilots are now taking their seats. All 3 quads are gridded up. Video for all 4. Rodeo pilots, goggles down. Thumbs up when you're ready.
Righto, pilots, arm your quads. We go live on the tone. Not ready.
Wait.
Stand down, stand down.
It's practice, guys. You can take a staggered start. You'll have plenty of time to get your laps in. So that is go on the tone. It's already gone, see?
All right, guys, let me know when you're ready. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Righto, guys, go when you're ready. Boop. Oh, we got carnage already.
Prop out first through the whole shot and colliding with the gate. He is down there. Oh, we've had another crash.
Carnage.
Dirt flying up everywhere. That looks to be Buckets is down. Gecko's still up. Phoenix FPV still up.
Buckets might need a sand bucket to fill those divots. This is not golf, mate. So this is what I was saying about prop out before. He could be one of the favourites, but he this is only practice, and he was trying to go as hard as he can, which is great for spectators, not so great for the wallet, but
Certainly
great
not.
for Rising Sun FPV.
I'm sure Zach is not happy. He's not going to be upset about Crash Jones this week. But I tell you what, these boys are really giving it a rip. 2 packs down now. It's time to really ramp up the pace. Show us what these big drones can do. You'd hear it. It's getting louder. They're giving it some.
They definitely a different pitch to the 5-inch. They sound awesome. They're like the V8s of drones, aren't they?
Very much so. Gecko now on lap number 4, 23.56 for him.
Showing some good consistency there.
Phoenix now onto lap 4, sub 30 for him as well. Gecko now through that meat grinder section that we've talked about into the split S maneuver.
You just got to watch these big gates do have guide wires on them. Big drones hitting small bits of rope.
Yeah, you're going to get tangled up real quick in that, aren't you? It's going to be a
we had a few
sad
tangles
day.
last year.
Gecko now, lap number 5, in through the meat grinder, into the split S. He's looking good. Good consistency in his laps. A 26, a 23, a 23. Phoenix now coming through the straight, into the Mirrigan
tunnel into that
tunnel,
meat grinder section. So they got a lot of pace, and then they do that full hard right turn.
Gecko's down. I think that's all he wants to do, and looks like Phoenix is going to pull up as well. Well, despite 2 pilots going down that race, that was quite exciting. The pace is picking up, the speed picking up, the noise picking up, and the crowd applauding. It's all happening with X-Class. Hey, thank you, boys.
Well done, guys. We got to see some clean racing. We got to see some carnage. These boys don't push the batteries so hard when they can help it. They're about $250 each.
Rightio, that means we're going back to Group 1 now. Only 2 groups in X-Class Racing. So this will be J-Web, Wedge, Huey FPV, and Ace.
Yet to see what J-Web can do. He had a bit of issues there. Someone wants to see the track cam.
Yeah, we will.
For X-Class.
That was I believe Quado wanting to have sort of dual screen the track cam. We'll see what we can do. It's we're trying to manage 3 different classes of racing and multiple camera setups.
Dello, turtle mode it. You imagine one of these things trying to turtle mode?
Well, you know, a 5-inch drone turtling is a bit like your little long neck turtle you might see in the river systems around here. And an X-Class is a bit like a Galapagos turtle trying to get off its shell. It's not going to happen.
All right, the boys retrieving their big drones.
Tomahawk would turtle it from Polo.
I think you're going to break a prop straight away. They do not like touching things, these props.
If anything, if you keep going for it, you could dig a hole to try it probably.
Yeah.
Right, Wedge is there. He's only got 1 run in. His last one, he couldn't get his VTX out of low
True,
power
true,
mode.
true.
So keen to make amends in this round of practice.
He's the Australian champion after all, 2 years running. He doesn't need the practice.
J-Webb making his way out now. Huey possibly already has his drone out there with his support crew, Mac Daddy. All the Army boys pitching in to help.
He's telling Thomas to put the goggles on, get ready.
I have learnt and clued on that when you're commentating and someone puts a camera in your face, there's a good chance there's a bit of a G-up happening. Joe Scully making his way out to the start-finish blocks. Can we get a round of applause from the crowd for Joe Scully making it all the way out from Canada? 33 hours on a plane just to be here to support all you in this racing event. What sort of speeds can an X-Class drone get up to, do you think?
160, I think.
100 mile an hour?
Yeah. That'll be right.
You know, I don't know if you follow your socials that closely or not, but, you know, old Mincham likes to put his hand launch videos saying how his drone's going 200 kilometres an hour. So what I'd like to see Wedge just muscle a massive X-Class hand launch just to really show it.
I don't know if you like your hands or not. It'd probably take an arm.
Radio. Video for Wedge, video for J-Webb, video for Huey. Ace might be out still. He didn't find the last one, I believe.
Right, as the boys make their way back into the hot seats. We got J-Webb finding his way back.
Oh, yep. Timmy just working the 360 cam there. Wonderful shot of the sky, but I'd like to thank Mission Foods for sponsoring. Great little zoom up there. Radio pilots, we got two sitting down. The Army team making their way back. Don't run too hard, boys. You might end up in the veterans team after that.
Alright, boys, I see goggles on. Let us know when you're ready. Alright, we got 3 pilots ready. Let's rock and roll. Alright, guys, army quads. On the tone. Less than 5. That was less than 5.
Wedge first with the hole shot, followed by J-Webb. Huey FPV got his hole shot. That was a... Yeah. Oh, Wedge coming through the meat grinder now into that split S section. Huey FPV not far behind, followed by J-Webb. He's coming down probably in third. Wedge will just be his first lap, 27.75. What do you think is going to be a good lap on this track? Sub 30 is obviously where they want to be. Sub 25?
If they could get sub 25, I think they'll be doing really well. Maybe down as low as 22.
Yeah, I think Wedge is probably the one you want to be watching out for that.
I think these guys are still only at 50% throttle at the moment. Just feeling their way around the track.
Certainly. Wedge now onto lap number 3, a 25.54 for him now. Getting towards that little 25 second bracket that we were just discussing. J-Webb with a 24. He's also on the money there. Huey FPV in the sub 30 seconds
I'll tell you what,
bracket.
I'm hearing someone starting to push it. Ooh. We had J-Webb and Wedge go through the gate basically at the same time.
Yeah, they're going to have to be careful. They want to push it here. They want to, get down some good times. At the same time, they will not want to collide.
Well, there we go. We've got a 23.15. We could see sub 20s.
Definitely, for sure. So 23 from J-Web. J-Web looking really quick. For someone who doesn't probably fly this class of drone a lot, he's looking like a massive competitor to Wedge.
Yeah, look, I'm watching J Webb's screen now, and then we see
21s. There you go.
Wedge coming through in front slightly, but that might have been just their staggered start.
Yeah, there we go. 21.84 from J-Web, a 22.52 for Wedge. These two pilots are going to be the two to watch really in this class of racing.
For sure, for sure.
J-Web at 28.7. We're now in the 22nd. We're going to be talking about sub 20 laps.
Sub 20s for sure. Oh, Webb goes very low through that Merrigan tunnel there.
Wedge has caught it on his time on the track for this round. A 22.52 for him. His last lap was his fastest.
Tell you what, he might not have much more left.
J-Web though is pushing. Will this be sub 20?
Oh, look at the two.
Will
boys.
this be sub 20?
25.
Oh, well done. Huey is upside down again. Tell you what, tossing and tumbling for him. J-Web's going to come down for a nice controlled landing.
I'll tell you what, 6 laps.
And that's all she wrote,
Pretty
fellas.
good. All right, there's about a second in between these two, which is good to see. So when we start getting to heats and finals, it's going to look interesting.
I think J-Web's the smoky in this competition. You talked about prop out being the main person to challenge Wedge.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be J-Web.
Could be. I haven't seen him fly, so I was just going off previous experience.
Clearly been practicing.
Clearly.
Somewhere in Sydney.
Somewhere. Undisclosed test facility.
Yeah. Rightio, up now we have our group number 2. Buckets, Gecko, Phoenix, and Prop Out.
Oh, we might be able to see Prop Out string together some laps if he's had time to fix his drone. Then we'll be able to gauge if he's a real contender or not.
Early days. Still early days. So I wouldn't write anyone off at this point. Well, unless they crash, then you could probably write their drone off. But I wouldn't write out any pilot just yet.
All right, that last group coming back in. New group headed back out. There's Prop Out. Last year's X Class was held just out of Townsville at I think it was Blue Water airstrip, a little grass airstrip out there. We camped out there. It was quite good. We did have a little bit of drama because a lot of the helicopters do training out there. They'll fly out and do crash simulations and hover low to the ground.
Is that the military?
No, private.
Oh, private. Yep.
So we had to land and hold the event for 2 hours, but we got going.
Yeah.
We got going. Lucky I'm A-Rock and could talk to them and
Yeah.
let them know that drones were operating.
So video for all 4 looking nice. They're making their way now back to the pilot pits area. Oh, the drama continues in X-Class racing. Huey FPV's pulling out. He's do I want to know how expensive those ESCs that you've just fried are? Tell me. 2.5 for one ESC. So one ESC, $2,500, and you have just burnt one. Ouch. Lucky you're. Yeah. Bring it onto a camera. Actually, we can.
If we can fit it in here.
I'm also cognizant that we got to get a race going.
So what you're seeing on the live stream, people, $2,500 for one of these ESCs.
Back up. stop. Okay, let's go. Pilots are gridded up. Goggles down. Thumbs up when you are ready. Let's go.
Righto, guys. Thank you for showing us that. $2.5 grand. They're not APD then, are they? Okay. Blown down. Righto, guys. We're missing 2 flags near the Merrigan Tunnel, correct?
Is that X-Class flags?
The X-Class around that meat grinder.
Yep, I see there. So the sticks are still up. Good luck seeing them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Be aware.
Oh!
Oh, they hit one. They hit one. They
Disarm,
just,
disarm.
I think he just hit one. Oh, these pilots in Group 2 are really giving it a rip.
Righto, pilots. There are some ghost branches out there, some poles around that Merrigan Tunnel, so be wary, please.
Yeah, with the wind, we've lost the flag. Blown off somewhere. But the sticks are still there, so be aware you may collide with those.
Just stay nice and high as you come out of that Merrigan grinder.
To get a bit of a
Well,
perspective.
Gecko with a 21.79, so that's down there. That's doing well. That's near Jay Webb.
Certainly, again, another contender to
Yeah.
challenge. Something for those watching the live stream and be able to see the OSDs. Gecko here, he has his amp reading on his OSD there, just to get an idea of the amount of power that this thing is pulling whilst going through some of those maneuvers. That
Yeah.
split S up into the 150, 160 amps that he is
I'm
pulling.
seeing 200 there.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. I can see it there too. He's starting to put the throttle down. He's a 20.42 for his last lap. That was a 20.02 for him.
Ooh.
Gecko is going to be someone to watch out for in this competition.
The dark horse. And he's still pushing for a 5th lap.
Yeah, this is flying at like a 5-inch, really.
We-
He is giving this 19.13. That is it. Sub 20 for Gecko. A round of applause from the crowd up in the grandstand, please.
Well done, 19.13. Are we going to see 15 seconds?
I wouldn't put it past these guys. This is practice. This is practice. They're not even in proper qualifying yet.
This is practice, and look at the carnage you're getting, crowd.
Radio,
more,
track's
no
clear,
more.
guys. Go collect your drones.
He had something wrong with buckets there. He failed to take off. Shane Hearn, good to see you in the chat, buddy. Go prop out. It's a shame you didn't make it this year, mate. I was looking to catch up with you, but you've had some tough times, so unlucky, mate. Thoughts go out to you.
Well, you're the best in business, mate. From Dello in the group chat is Huey filling out the AE650 disposal report for that ESC. Not only does he crash and burn out a $2,500 ESC, he's got to do paperwork too.
You reckon when one goes down, they get the bomb disposal squad with the robot to come and pick it up? Would that be a waste of taxpayers' money?
Tell you what, probably if they have a battery fire, they would. BMS Web joining us, 10k worth of ESCs. That's correct. It's an expensive drone to crash, and obviously they don't have spares. So Huey is out now of the X-Class racing. Just didn't have that spare $2.5 in the back pocket for a spare ESC. Rightio. Let's check in. Are we going again with our X-Class racing, or they just crashed everything? Rightio, we'll be going. Just Jay Webb. Yeah, just 2. Yep, group 1.
Jay Webb, I think he was down. I think he said that was enough practice.
Yeah.
No more
Jay Webb's
batteries,
down.
out of batteries.
Okay, we're going to call it, I think. Yep, I dare say we'll be moving on to track repairs. And then Group 2 in 5-inch racing will be up very shortly. So yeah, if we can get us some assistance from our crowd to help repair the track, get us back up and ready for 5-inch racing coming up very shortly. Our first pilots in 5-inch.
We don't have that.
It doesn't. I was preempting your computer skills there, Tim. I do apologise. But these pilots know who they are. They're in the group chats. They've read the manual. They know who's up next.
We would hope. Do you want to cut to a sponsor video,
Let's
Timmy?
do it. And I'm up next, so I'm going to go get ready.
Righto, we'll be back.
Meet Donna. Donna is a double dipper, with a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip. It's double the fun. How do you mission?
down, down, down. I remember headlights, seeing your face. I pulled my car round, 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 round. Oh my God, you've been holding back. Did you ever see me the way I wanted to be? Summer in silence, sat on the side, my mind waits for you. Round, round, round.
We're about 5 minutes away from starting with Group B at the top of the hour, about 5 minutes away. Just awaiting these final course repairs. Yes, guy.
Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission? Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission? Meet Donna. Donna is a double dipper, with a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip. It's double the fun. How do you mission? Meet Donna. Donna is a double dipper. With a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip, it's double the fun. How do you mission?
We're about to get underway with racing 5-inch Group 2A, Group 2 in general, starting with Group A, just as soon as these final preparations of the track have been done. The wind's going to pick up later this afternoon, so I think we should all send thoughts and prayers to your favourite quad gods to try and bless the track with its fortitude and strength that it withstands. What's the Greek god for wind? Is there one? The wrath of that Greek god, Sally, if you want to quickly get on the Google for me. Because I think maybe we'll be getting down on the field and in like a Wayne's World sort of up and down on our knees, not worthy prayer, we will be praying to this god. Anemoi? You know what? Who's really good at Greek gods? Zach is. He's got all his drones that he's named after all sorts of demonic
Well,
ones.
Anemoi were actually the names of the 4 Greek gods.
The 4.
Yeah.
The 4 main
Boreas,
ones.
right? Boreas from the north, Zephyrus from the west, Notus from the south, and Eurus from the east.
So the question begs, which direction is the wind coming from this afternoon so we can appropriate our prayers to the right deity?
Well, there's also Roman equivalents. I don't know if you're aware of that the Venti, which is the Greek version of the Anemoi, are Aquilo and Favinus, Auster, and Voltumus.
Okay.
Yeah, but no one really prays to the Roman gods. So forget them. Yeah, the Christians. Dang it. What are they thinking? So I got some good news, Timmy. The Mission Foods chip samples are on site.
Where will I find them? Is it near the canteen? Down near the pilot pits, I assume?
Yeah, towards the canteen.
Multiple flavors to choose from.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
All right, so we'll just run through the groups quickly while we're getting up, and I'll finish watching this final track pair go. That element looked all right to me, so I guess this is quality assurance. First up will be Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV. In qualifying 2B, we'll have Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, Has Zero, and Paints. Not sure if he ended up making it. We'll have to find out soon. I think I was waiting for details from Huey FPV to let me know his current status. Anyway, Group 2C, Prop FPV, Robbo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. And in the final heat for this group, just happy to be here, Yui Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, a lot of parts still embracing the FPV in their pilot name, and Spanner. Because I think we're well aware you've got FPV somewhere in your mantra here, and you could save me those precious syllables. All right, track pair's done.
FPV. Huh?
I get it. Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah. Okay.
FPV.
Well, now begs the question, where are our pilots?
FPV.
We are still behind schedule, but I guess it was to be expected on the first day, and always there's issues that you need to sort of resolve and tease out.
Well, we're set. First pilots are walking out to the line. It is Group 2, Heat 1. Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix
What was wrong with
FPV,
it?
Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV to the line. We'd like to kick things off with our first group. Mish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, Has Zero, and Paints on deck. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, Nighthawk in the hole. Time to beat. Fastest 2 laps consecutive in the 3 minutes allotted. 45.64 from group number 1. And of course, we will go from qualifying at the end of tomorrow into the top 24, mid 24, and bottom 24. And right now, give or take, your projection is a 66.11 is about what we're projecting to be on the bottom of the top 24. That is a guesstimate. Again, 66.11 is going to be about bottom of the top 24, and 45.64 currently in the lead. Say hello to Lee Stevenson, FPV, of course. Says, hey, Timmy. Hey, Scully. Hey to you.
I'll know him as the pilot formerly known and always affectionately known as Bones.
Oh, it's Bones.
Lee Stevenson. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
FPV. Lee Stevenson's FPV. Bones.
Yeah, I think he's filming near Ayers Rock. Probably a hotter climate than here. I'm just testing this out. Get out of it. Stop knocking over the track camera. Otherwise, it'll stop working before the end of the event, and I'll cry.
Don't cry. Those flags there on the left-hand side looking a little hurting. Wind picked up for a little bit, starting to dissipate, but it is predicted to come back in spades. Love the first round of a new group, doing the last-minute channel changes at the line. Yes, sir. Great look at the launch stands. The most solid structure here on the pitch. Can't wait to the podium where we'll burn that in effigy in the background. Wouldn't that be great?
It would be very beautiful, man.
There's a lighter up. Sure, the local chapter wants to continue using it, a local club, but that's a lot of lumber. There's a look at our pilot flight line. There's the launch stance. There's Timmy, John, and Scully. What's up, everybody? Qualifying day 1 of 2. We qualify today and tomorrow and get set to break this field up into the top 24, mid 24, and bottom 24, a 5-inch. If you've been with us all day long, good on ya. Saw a little X-Class practice. After this group runs 4 times through, that's 4, 8, 12, 16 heats. After the next 16 heats, we'll be back with Beast Class, their practice session. And the question was asked by me of Timmytron, what's the difference between Beast Class and X Class? X Class has the measurement between the motors, whereas Beast Class has the regulation on the powertrain. Very similar, but very different as well.
X-Class 800 to 1,000 millimeters motor to motor.
F2. Yeah, you can pull out a pit mode as we're just confirming video on everyone before we go. There we are. No, I'm looking at something else.
Don't have pit mode.
F2 should be Phoenix FPV. And I also don't have Spicy Pillow on 7. I don't have Fix. I'm just looking at the Spectrum Analyzer. I do have Houdini. I do have Bob 9. And Kong FPV. I have 3 of 6. It looks like we're doing some last minute adjustments. Andrew Harvey asked for the 5-inch. Is it the top 24 or top 48 that go through to the eliminations? It is all 72 pilots that'll advance to eliminations, but we'll be dividing the field into a top 24, a mid 24, and a bottom 24. There's a look at our roster of, well, about 48 of the 72 pilots. And on my projection, I'm looking at 8th right now, which is Gecko 6611. We're about to start group number 2. The times that you see positions 1 through 21. Well, I guess 1 through 24 right now are all pilots that we saw in group 1. We do three groups, so I'm saying that 6611 by Gecko in 8th is going to be about where our cutoff is for the top 24. But in our formats, everyone will advance to some sort of eliminations. And the bottom 24 and the mid 24 will be competing for their positions 25 onward. And of course, our championship on Sunday is we'll take that field at 24 down to our podium and crown a 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion.
Righto, the pilots are ready to go.
First heat of qualifying for this group. We're going live. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Good start for most. Issues for Houdini. Falling off the launch stance, but on our way. And doesn't matter. Lap 1 begins right there for Houdini at the start-finish gate. The whole shot time not included in lap number 1. Looks like we started with 6 down to 5. We started with 5, and these are our 5.
Phoenix.
Different track from what you saw not too long ago here, watching on our live stream on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. Gone from the X-Class/Beast Class track down to the 5-inch track, which we were running on earlier with group number 1. This is group number 2. First heat, first pack on the track. And so far, after a minute in, not seeing any opening lap times coming in. And there's our first one, Houdini. Goes from back of the pack to number 1 with a 51.4 opening lap. There's Bob 9 running second with a 62 and change, which moves Phoenix FPV up into third. And on to lap 2 we go with Phoenix FPV with a 73.0.
We got two outfix just having a bit of drama before and plowed into the ground through that dive gate.
We're looking to see a little bit of a battle at the front. Houdini was leading Bob 9 by about 4 seconds, and Bob 9 was that last ringer dinger you heard. Again, starting with 5 down to 2. Your leader, Houdini, who is about 20 seconds ahead of Phoenix FPV. We take Houdini now on to lap number 3. 2 numbers to talk about, lap 1, lap 2, 51 and a 50. For a total of 102. That's his first 2 laps officially here on the track. That moves him into 18th overall. Still with lots of time, another 45 seconds here on the master race clock. We give them 3 minutes, and we take their fastest 2 laps into the sequence. Phoenix FPV now on to lap 3. He's got 2 laps recorded. A 73 and a 55 for a total of 129. And that is going to be right now about 22nd overall. And not one to write home about, guys. Your parents don't want to hear about this one. We are down with 25 seconds left on the clock. We're making up time. 2 laps recorded for Houdini with a 102 up into 18th, and 2 laps recorded for Phoenix FPV with a 129. It's 129 seconds into 22nd. As they do a walk of shame, get ready to retrieve their quads. And they have 3 more packs to go to pound their qualifying times here on day 1. Let's go to heat number 2 for the group. It'll be Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, Has Zero, and Paints on deck. Heat 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Then in the hole, heat number 4. Just happy to be here. Yui Wep Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spano. Once again, Group 2, Heat 2 is where we are at. During our last track repair, got to see a bunch of our local corporate and national partners of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. In there we saw Lexi, May on High, representing the brand Torval. A backpack for all your drone and camera accessories in one place. She was demonstrating many of the features of the Torval backpack, including that one compartment that opens up that's magnetized. So when you're doing repairs in the field, it actually holds your screws right in the pouch. Not only in the pouch, but also with the magnet. And also, you couldn't really see that as she got down onto the ground there. There's a part of the backpack that rolls out and becomes like a blanket almost for you to kneel on. Of course, it can hold up to 60 batteries, I think somewhere between 16 and 18 quads between inside your backpack and outside your backpack. It has the elastics on there to mount, and we're going to be awarding some of those Torval backpacks on our podium for the balance of this event as well. I have one. I absolutely love it. It is the #1 selling FPV backpack in Europe. It is taking the world by storm as well, thanks to Torval Backpacks for being a partner of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Asylum FPV says, where's Lexi at? Well, you can scrub back in the stream during our course repair break, and her commercial came on 3 times, so you'll be able to find her in there. You can do a little scrubbing while we grid up our next race. Still in the holding pattern here, 1 at the line to get set. Nugget FPV checking in the chat, saying, let's go Bear. Bear will be on race band 2 in this one. Fixus FPV says, get some Redallion. Redallion is in the on-deck circle. Asylum FPV says, still need a Torval. Now you can get one at your favorite FPV retailer.
Yeah, I might have to switch up from the old Low Pro.
Oh, what is this?
Good.
2015?
Yeah, I think so.
Low Pro. Torval's where it's at.
Yeah, by the sound of it. Righto, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, Hasso, and Paints. Still missing 2 pitches.
You're looking for race band 7, has 0.
No Paints.
So we're not getting it over here either. Has 0. We're not seeing anything coming off your quad. Oh, you might be on race band 8. Do you want to stay on that channel? You can stay on race band 8, has 0. How come he said okay to you and not me? Is it my accent? Oh. You've made the change? We got all 5 pilots. We appreciate your patience. That last break was brought to you by Has 0. On deck, heat number 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redallion, Deep Sea, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. In the hole, just happy to be here. Yui, Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. Looks like we are set to fly. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the Tone in less than 5.
Righto, pilots are up.
So, of course,
Righto, Hasso finding a bit of trouble getting up off the start block.
Well, not going to be penalized too much for that because lap 1 starts at the start-finish gate. Longer hole shot time just means not going to have 30 of the 2.5 minutes, or you'll have 2.5 of the 3 minutes. 30 seconds will be pulled off that on that long start. Tough break for Firefly down here on the opening lap. And your leader after 1 is going to be Mish with a 36.9. There's Flying Dutch on a lap 2 with a 43.1. It has 0, getting
25-1-1.
Yeah, I think that one needs a correction.
Yeah, I think so.
There's Bear with a 56.4. And 2 recorded here for Mish, a 36 and a 32nd. First 2 laps on the track, and Mish is up in 10th with a total of 69.1. And like we saw earlier in Group 1, a lot of pilots having a longer first opening lap each and every time that they were on the track. And it's 2 laps in sequence, kind of get that first one away as a exciting lap and then start pounding some other laps, getting sequentially faster. Flying Dutch with 2 laps now, a 43 and a 41 for a total of 84. That's up into 14th overall. And Bear working on lap number 2, flying through the OSD. Gonna change some camera settings on the fly. I like the style. Trying to turn it from day and night auto into day mode. Why not?
Adjusting some pids on the fly.
There's Mish going from 10th into 7th now with a 32 and a 31 on laps 2 and 3. Another 40 seconds remaining on the master race clock. And there's lap 4 for Mish at 36.6. So this next one's going to have to be sub 31 to make any difference. But of course, it's the first pack on the track here on qualifying Thursday. So might as well run out that clock. 20 seconds still to go. Has 0 with an opening lap now, 99.7 on lap 2. Going to get seated here on pack 1.
Nice from Mish there. Very tidy to watch.
And that last lap, a good one, 27.6. We'll pair it with a 36 for a total of 64. Moving him up into 7th overall with a 64.08. That tone you heard was the 3 minutes. We finish up the lap that we're on, just 1 to finish. And that is Mish here on lap number 2. Bottom first. There you go. With authority. Middle to the top. Window to the wall. Nice little dive. And to the checkered we go. 99 and 87. Top 30. A 187.6 total for Has 0. And it Has 0 bringing it into land. That is the 3 minutes. Thank you.
Tell you what, Mish, that last section there, that last half of the track last lap was very tidy. Very good to watch.
We're at heat number 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, Nighthawk, you're up on deck. Heat 4, just happy to be here. Yui, Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. Then we go to the top of the order again, in the hole, or 3 away, Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV. I want to welcome a new sponsor here to our fold at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, our friends at Dogcom. One of the most award-winning packs, putting you to the top of the podium. Winning the Multi-GP International Open in 2022. The Japan Drone League Championship in 2022. And the 2022 FAI Korea Drone Race World Cup. Of course, the version 2 MCK Dogcom Lipos on sale at your favorite FPV retailer. And thank you, Dogcom, for your support of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
So out there now, we should have Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk.
Apparently there were too many players on the field. So a little confusion, I guess, for some first-time attendees.
Next up, round 5 qualifying 3, with Prop FPV on R1, Robo on R2, Redalin on F2, Heapsy on F4, Super Dizzy D on R7, NYT Hawk on R8.
Righto, we got the pilots back in their seats. Robbo, can we confirm you have some video? We've got nothing here.
Yeah, you got it on the spectrum analyzer. Is he
okay.
pointed at the sky, maybe? Is it camera angle? It was gray?
Run it and it'll come good on the table, maybe.
All right, we're going green. First pack of qualifying for Group 2, Heat 3. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than
Arm your
5.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot NYT Hawk 4.95.
Nighthawk with that whole shot there of a 4.95. Had a hard connection out there. Super Dizzy Die just had a bit of a stack, got back up. Heapsy going high, down to that dive. Lucky enough to have another go and keep trying. He did it twice for good measure. Prop FPV cutting some clean laps. 35.27.
Well, Prop FPV with a 35 and a 33 to start things off. That's a total of 69. Good enough for 11th here at the moment. Heapsy with a 50 and a 30. Welcome back to racing. Breaking the top 15 with the first 2 laps on the track. First pack on the track. 80 seconds remaining. Lots of time on that master race clock. Redolin with a 46 and a 41. A total of 88.7. Breaking the top 20. That is in 19th here at the moment. Nowhere to go but up. There's a pair of 33s now for Prop FPV, moving up into 12th. And there's Heapsy with a 30 and a 29, breaking the top 5 now after 3 laps recorded with a 59.7. A pair of 33s for Prop FPV, 67 now his total, still in 12th. But a second off of 11th right now. Looks like that's where he's going to retire. 30 seconds remaining on the master race clock. It looks like we are down to 1 or just 2 remaining. Heapsy has got
down to 1.
29 and a 30.
Yeah, Robo's still timing.
Yeah, Robo's still going. Robo's now in the top 25 and 24th with a 109. Heapsy brings it down in 4th with a 57.2. And that looks like 7. Looks like laps 4 and 5, a 31 and a 26 for Heapsy, 26.1. Total of 57.2. That's 3 seconds out of the top 3, but get the number 4 spot overall.
Righto, then we have Robo finishing. No video from Robo the whole round. Robo, if you could bring your drone up to the director's table, please. Normally it just comes up black and white, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, Robo finishing up the number 20 spot overall with an 89.1. We are now at heat number 4. Just happy to be here. Yui Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. You're up. On deck, that's one away. It'll be Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV for qualifying round number 2. And then in the hole, 3 away. It'll be Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. We're at Group 2, heat number 4. Getting set for their first packs on the track.
On the same, what channel was Robo on just then though, alright?
Yeah, we don't get your video.
They're plugged in. What channel is it? What channel is Robo on?
Looking like we're just missing video from Spana. We've got some Falco FPV fans watching our live stream, participating in the chat. Says, go Falco FPV from everyone at Hervey Bay State High School. You rock, Charlie. Also, Person in the chat, cheering on Falco VP. That'll be FPV. Falco FPV FTW.
No video for Spanner. Spanner, do you have video?
I don't think we have a Spanner.
Spanner, can we get confirmation you have video, please? Spanner has a few issues. He's not giving us feedback, so. Righto, unfortunately, Spanner, I think we might have to start the race unless you give us some communication of what's going on. There we go, thumbs down. We're starting race.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on tone in less than 5. This is heat 4 of the group. We're going to the top of the order right after this. Ringer dinger for Huey FPV. Luckily, we got that one out of the way here on pack number 1. Your leader, Timster, now just happy to be here, running second. Yui Web third. Falco FPV in third. Yui Web and just happy to be here. We're almost side by side there for a second. Now we're seeing a little gap in separation. It's Yui Web just happy to be here. Timster 1, 2, and 3 for track position. And Timster down. Falco FPV Still working here on this opening lap as we get set to pick up our leaders here at the end of lap number 1. Just happy to be here just ahead of Yui Wep Wep. There's just happy to be here on lap 2 with a 42.5, and Yui Wep Wep with a 42.5 as well. Only separated by a second on the track. And some great watching right there. FPV and line of sight. Just happy to be here in Yui Wep Wep coming to that corkscrew section. There's Just Happy. Yeah, great dive. Just happy to be here. Just happy to be here coming out of the Army tent. Yui Wep Wep going into the Army tent. A little bit of separation there. Looks like we may have a crazy retrieval after this one as well. Looking at Falco FPV. Seems to be a few meters up. Stuck in a gate.
I think we've got a big ladder.
42 and a 32 for Just Happy to be here to start things off. Top 15 in 14th with a total of 75 and change. Yui Wep Wep with a 79 total. That's in 17th, but just warming up. Those were the 42 and a 36. One lap in, we got Timster back up with a 63 and change. Just over a minute remaining onto lap 4. We take Just Happy to be here. Now working with a 32 and a 31. Total is 63. That moves him all the way up into 8th right now. And that is on pace to be a guaranteed lock in our top 24 for eliminations. 3 recorded now for Yui Wep. 36 and a 33. That's a 30 and a half. That's top 14. That is just a little bit longer than where we're predicting that top 24 cutoff, but it is pack number 1. Got 2 recorded for Timster. Total of 115, just inside the top 30 and 29. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like we're down to just 1. Yui Wep Wep about to go on to lap 5. So looking like we're going to take laps 2 and 3 of the 4 we recorded for Yui Wep Wep. That's in 14th with a 70 and a half. Timster breaking the top 30 with a 115 and 29th. And your biggest mover, Just Happy to be here. 63.14 to put him in 8th. And that is battery number 1 for Group 2. The top of the order we're at now, it's Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV are up. On deck, Heat 2, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. And in the hole, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Getting set to grid up Group 2, Heat number 1.
Right, we might need that big ladder. Was it Falco who got stuck up there hanging in the mission tower?
Yeah, quite a few meters off the ground.
One of our track volunteers able to help him with the large ladder.
Of course, our thanks to our friends at Mission Foods, our presenting sponsor once again to the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals on site with those samples. The tortilla chips, the thin and crispy, the strips tortilla, the triangles tortilla chips, and the rounds as well. All the different shapes, all the different flavors. And organic chips as well. Organic blue corn tortilla chips available at your favorite grocer.
I know the feeling of being stuck high up. I've stuck in a tree once. We ended up getting the cherry picker, $300.
Oof.
But
How
we
high
had-
up were you?
About 30, 35 meters.
35 meters high.
We tried to get it down with another drone and then we got it stuck. So we had about $1,200 stuck in a tree. So $300 investment to get them down is cheaper than building 2 new drones.
So the best tool, they actually sell a rope with a lead weight on it on Amazon. Little, if you want to purchase that. Alternatively, you use any kind of cord, a speaker cord or rope, and you tie a water bottle to the end.
Yeah.
And you spin it round and round and throw it as high in the tree as possible. Ideally, you want to get it over the branch your drone is on. But if you can get it about midway up the tree, have that water bottle loop around a branch, and then you just pull on the rope and rock the tree. Eventually, your drone will come out. Save yourself $300.
Yeah, well, $300 is pretty good at the time. We're made for a good story.
Oh, for sure. I've had to do the rope trick twice, and I've had to scale the tree as well. Done the old
body's not
tree
made-
scale.
Made for climbing.
I was shooting real estate photography in a condo area where there are signs everywhere, no drones allowed. And legally, if you take off from public land, you can fly over that, but it was winter in Canada, and there was actual snow and blowing snow, and I wasn't going to walk out. So I had taken off illegally just to take photos of a condo. I just need to get about 10 meters off the ground. And the wind blew my drone into a tree, and I scaled it. And it was like the most prickly kind of Christmas tree looking tree. And I didn't have a rope with me, and closest friend was about a good 45 minutes away, so I scaled it. And that was my petness. Now I always have a rope and a water bottle with me. Because when you're trying to be Steven Spielberg and get that cinematic video, you kind of lose your spatial awareness.
True.
Those trees come up and sneak behind you. Well, lots of people checking out Just Happy to Be Here's OSD in that last heat. We had one pilot that had video issues, and so Timmy Tron was losing his mind trying to figure out if someone was on the wrong channel, this, that, and the other thing, and saw the OSD said BMS Paul, and figured out it was Just Happy to Be Here. So a little giggle after much suspense and drama. And BMS Paul also in the chat giving Just Happy to Be Here a shout out, rocking the OSD for BMS Paul. We're going to see him, I think, a little bit later in Group 3. Lots of racing to get through here this afternoon. We're now on qualifying round 2 of 4 for Group 2. Following that, in another 16 or so heats, we go to the Beast class practice for 1 hour. And then Group number 3.
Next up, round 6 qualifying 1, with Hodiani on R1, Bob 9 on R2.
I think we might have to have a talk to the Beast class boys, let them know it is practice. There are another couple of days to go. Don't destroy everything all at once. Righto,
All right.
pilots. Arm your quads. So we go live on the tone in less than 5. Check, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Houdini couldn't pull out all the tricks there. Although he might, his turtle mode, he's back up. You did go through that. Not very cleanly, but you made it through.
Well, your leader after 1 is Bob 9, working on lap number 2 of the 55-1. Houdini just recovered, gets on to lap 2 as well, running second. Bob 9 looking to get that second lap on pack 1, lap 2 eluded him.
Now I see where Houdini's earned his name. That's 2 turtle modes, 2 crashes.
Just like Harry Houdini, pulling off that magic. And Houdini up into the lead for track position, getting by Bob 9 just a few moments ago. Well, now Bob 9 just ahead of Houdini. They're to battle 1 and 2 for track position. Houdini with a 59 and a 43. That's a personal best up into 25th. And Bob 9 now on the board with a 55 and a 48. That is going to put him in the number 26 spot overall. And we've got something started. Just under a minute remaining here on the Master Race Block.
Again. Oh, no. Yeah. No, he's back up. Houdini is back up. That's unbelievable. It's 3 times.
We're down to just 3. We got Houdini, Bob 9, and Kong FPV. Kong FPV working on lap number 2. Has a 72.9 to start with. There's the announcer Jinx. Said his name, down he goes. Now down to just 1, Bob 9, 3 laps recorded. Up into 26. And that's from laps 1 and 2. Lap 3 was a little bit longer than lap 1. And it looks like he is going to let it all sit right there. So we got some shuffling up on the old leaderboard. Bob 9 into 26, Houdini into 25th. And that was Group 2, Heat 1. For Group 2, Heat 2, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. You're up. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heap C, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk on deck. And in the hole, just happy to be here, Yui Wep Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna in the on-deck circle.
You just take control there.
During that last break, we saw a commercial there from Miragen, helping organizations implement and manage drone, robotic, and AI programs. And that was pretty cool. They showed the video of the big drone that they got and the AI, which was basically identifying the targets on the screen, from the vehicles to the buildings to the people, all powered by AI. They're doing some great things and helping those in the defense and emergency services, also agricultural, commercial operations, with their drone, robotic, and AI programs. Doing some great things, creating your autonomous capability. Our thanks to Miragen, once again back at the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals as one of our diamond sponsors here in 2023. There's a look at our flight line of our next group of pilots getting set to fly. Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero.
Righto, goggles on. Pilots, are you ready? Righto, we're live.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Next group taken to the skies. Highest seed in this one is Mish. And Mish going to get her whole shot. First one across the line, it was Mish, then Flying Dutch, then Has Zero, Bear, then Firefly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your highest seed in this one, Mish, right now 8th overall. Projecting the cutoff to be about 66.11 for the top 24. Right now, that time is in about 10th. We'll see how that plays out over the course of the day. Opening lap coming in for Mish, 31.46. That is ahead of his personal best here after one pack on the track. There's a 42.8 for Bear. Bear is just inside of the top 30 so far. 28th with a 111. And he too, faster on battery number 2. 61.8 for Flying Dutch coming in with a 61.8. That's a little bit longer than his personal best. Mish now with a 31 and a 33. He is on right about where he was in round number 1. A little bit longer after 2 laps recorded. Got a 69.4 coming in for Firefly after 1. Firefly working on lap number 2. And here comes Bear onto lap number 3. A 42 and a 41 for Bear. That's a total of 83 and change. Moving him up into 17th. Lots of time on the clock here, about 1:15, 75 seconds still to go on the master race clock. There's Mish banging away with a 28 the last time around. That still has him in 8th, but the time is getting faster, 62.45. He's got to find 0.3 of a second to get deeper into our top 8. Working on lap number 4.
So it's a pleasure to watch Mish. He's got those dive gates down, Pat, nice and smooth.
And his last lap was a super fast lap at 27.3 for Mish. So 28 and 27, laps 3 and 4 for a total of 55.9 for Mish. Mish goes up into 4th overall. Pretty much a guaranteed lock for top 24. Another 30 seconds still to go. Bear is still in the air, as is Firefly. Firefly working on lap 3. Bear working on lap number 4. And Bear now with a 41 and a 37 and an epic crash in 17th with a 78 and change. We'll see if he's able to get back up, but not going to help in this situation. There's just 8 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Well, Firefly now gets onto the board. 2 laps recorded, a 69 and a 60. Was working on lap number 3. See if we can finish lap number 3. Right now in the mid 24 in 33rd with a 130. And now moving up into 30th after we finished lap number 3 with the crash. Moving up into 30th with a 117. That was with a 63 and a 57. Moving on up. So again, your biggest mover, Mish, up into 4th. That went from 8th into 4th with a 55.9. That was Group 2, Heat 2. Up next, Heat number 3. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. You're up. On deck, Group 2, Heat 4. Just happy to be here. Yui Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. And in the hole, qualifying round number 3 for Heat 1. Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV in the hole, or 3 away. We say hello to a few of those joining us in the live stream chat on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. Say hello to Jugsy McGee joining us for the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Also Person and Asylum FPV. Over on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page, say hello to Craig Forbes. Giving a shout out to Lestar from Hellfire FPV team. Send it, brother. Lestar was in our earlier group. So Lestar already sent it, brother. We'll be back tomorrow. In this one, we got Super Dizzy Die and Nighthawk looking for those 2 laps to get seated. Robo, who's in 22nd with an 89. Redolin, who is in 21st with an 88.7. Prop FPV, who's in 12th with a 67. Heapsy, who's in 5th with a 57.2. Our field getting set to fly.
We got 6 good pitches. Goggles on.
Let's unplug from here, mental redesign.
Righto, pilots, arm your quads. As we go live on the tone in less than 5. Heapsy with the Devils 666 whole shot.
That means we're gunning for TQ on this run right here. So he's sitting with a 57. That is, give or take, a pair of 28s. And a pair of 22 and a halves is right now in the top qualifying position. We'll see what happens. Opening lap starting to come in at 29 for Prop FPV, at 30 for Heapsy. Issues for Prop FPV. He was our leader there. Now he gets back up. Now Heapsy back up in the number 1 spot here for track position. Got a 41 coming in for Robo, a 44 for Redolin. And there's 2 recorded for Heapsy, a 30 and a 26. So a 26.3. Personal best fast lap for Heapsy. Looking for your fastest 2 consecutive. We'll see what lap 3 is. Prop FPV with a 29 and a 32. Total is 61 and change, moving him up 5 spots into 7th. Still with a bunch of time. Minute and a half still to go. We're at the midway point. A minute in, minute and a half in, minute and a half still to go. Redolin with 2 laps recorded now, a 44 and a 37 for a total of 81. That's up into 18th. Robo with a 41 and a 46 for a total of 87. That's a personal best, up into 22nd. So right now in that top 24. There's a 25-7 the last time around for Heapsy. Now sitting with a 26 and a 25, total of 52. Moving him up 2 spots into the number 3 spot overall. 0.6 of a second out of second. And he's going to leave it on the track right there. 3 laps in the session, 26 and a 25 for Heapsy into 3rd with a 52. 40 seconds remaining on the master race clock. We got 3 recorded for Robo now, moving up 4 spots into 18th with an 81 and change. So the 46 and a 35, laps 2 and 3 as he works on lap number 4. 3 laps recorded for Redolin. Lap 3, a long one at a 62. And so we're going to kind of reset the clock. This last one would have to be under a 37.6 to make some damage. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. This one's done. Finish up the lap that you're on. Looks like we're down to just one. Robo finishing up lap number 5. He's got a 35 and a 37. It's a total of 32. Now moving up into 14th. This one may be a sub 35. Yeah, it is a 34 and a half. So laps 4 and 5 for Robo, totaling 71.7. That's a 37 and a 34. 71.7. That is in 14th right now for Robo. Looking to be in that top 24 and all right, sitting in 14th. Right now I'm still looking at 66.11 as the projected cutoff for the top 24. We're pretty close to that. And that was Group 2, Heat 3, qualifying round number 2. Up next, let's go to Group 2, Heat 4. Just happy to be here. Yui Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. You're up. On deck, Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV at the top of the order. And then in the hole, 3 away, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. Getting set to grid up, qualifying round number 2 for Group number 2, Heat number 4. Back with us again at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Our friends at Criterion Solutions, specialists in intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance, and IT solutions. During that last commercial break, we saw some of their gear. It's a drone, but it looks like a miniature helicopter. Saw that in action. Discreet, flying in all weather conditions, and tactical device to allow you to see what is ahead. Featuring the great technology known as FLIR, that infrared, name that leads the game, FLIR. Covert operations, offered by Criterion Solutions, another one of our 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals partners. Coming in, I believe, at the gold level. Well, your highest seed in this next one is going to be Yui Web in 13th right now with a 70.5. Then we got Timster in 29th. And then looking to get seated with 2 laps or more, Falco FPV, Huey FPV, just happy to be here in Spana. Best of luck.
All right, we got pilots back. Still waiting on one. We have 6 good pitches. Last pilot just getting comfortable. Pilot's all good. Righto, let's do this.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There's a go tone. Off to the races we go. And once again, the whole shot going to, well, just happy to be here. Then Yui Wep, then Timster, then Huey FPV, Falco FPV, the start. And then rolling in front of us there in the center line is Spana on his lid. A rough start for him.
Spana's down.
It's Huey Wep, then just happy to be here once again in a battle for 1 and 2. Then Huey, FPV, and Falco were in a battle for third, fourth for track position. Now you got Timster sliding up into the number 3 spot. Huey Wep with a 33.8 to start things off. Then Just Happy to Be Here with a 35.8. Opening lap for him. And issues for Just Happy to Be Here once again on lap number 2. So we talked about that fastest 2 laps consecutive, and lap 2 that has eluded many pilots. Lap 2 finds another victim by way of Just Happy to Be Here. Timster with a 53.9 opening lap. Here comes Huey FPV on to lap number 2 with a 68.8. 2 for Huey Wep, a pair of 33s. Total of 66.8, still in 13th. But inching closer to the top 12. We got to be under a 33.0. So we got to do lap 3 just like we did lap 2, and that'll move Huey Wep into the top 12, and he's already down with 75 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Just saving that Ma, guys. Gonna save the world, one pack at a time. Minute 5 still to go, down to just 2. Timster and Huey FPV. Huey FPV now crashing out. Looks pretty unrecoverable inside the Army tents.
I'll tell you what, Spanner spent a good 90 seconds. Turtle mode, managed to get himself back up, only to get tangled back in that net.
Well, more qualifying packs to go. Not the worst. We'll just try not to do that one again. 2 laps recorded here for Timster, 53 and a 66. He's about 4 seconds longer than his personal best here after 2. We're working on lap number 3. Got 10 seconds remaining. Really gonna make this last one count. Oh, it's a buzzer beater. On to lap 4, we take him.
He's coming landed.
Well, his last lap is his fastest, 52.5, so 66 at a 52. Few too many. That is going to be 119. 119 with the change. About 4 seconds longer than his personal best. And so no position changes on that one. And we are set to go to the top of the order, qualifying round 3 for Heat 1. This will be Houdini, Bomb 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV. You're up. On deck, Heat 2, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. And in the whole Heat 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Qualifying round 3 for Group 2, Heat 1 is up next. Andrew Harvey chiming in the chat says, good work, Bob 9. That is a tough one to find.
This was meant to finish at 2.
Bob 9 in 27th overall right now. That is mid-24. Still more qualifying to follow tomorrow. This is just day 1. We got qualifying and then some of the eliminations starting tomorrow. Is that right? I don't know if I have that right. Maybe we don't start eliminations tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's all qualifying tomorrow. It's Saturday, which we start with qualifying and then go into eliminations. We got a whole other day of this.
We do. Let's hope it's not as windy tomorrow. Although that breeze is quite nice.
Well, it was till it blew everything over a couple hours ago.
Okay, so this race, Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, Kong FPV. I have 3 good pitches. 3 yet to come back from the starting blocks.
Well, it's going to be about the same temperature tomorrow, but today is defined as breezy, and tomorrow is going to be defined as windy.
48 kilometers.
Gusts up to 48 kilometers an hour. Steady at 28 kilometers an hour.
I think we might have to do like the Merrigan tunnel over there and do some relief cuts in some of these obstacles.
Yeah, she might be a little bit gnarly tomorrow.
Righto, final 3 pilots headed back. Maybe one is going to sit out. Still waiting on 2 pitches. Houdini, Spicy Pillow. Spicy Pillow's out. No dice. Houdini, we have pitches. Alright guys, make yourself comfortable. Let me know when you're ready.
Saturday, the gusts are going up to 57 kilometers an hour. And Sunday will be 54.
Righto, good weather to fly kites. Righto, pilots, are you ready? Let's go.
All right, pilots, arm your quadcopters. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5.
Righto, guys, look out, heads up. We had a flyaway.
Is it disarmed?
It did the old tornado spin-off. Oh, Houdini having some trouble there through the army tunnel.
We might be down to just 1.
I think we are. You're right, Scully.
Phoenix FPV owns the track right now.
It looked like he's doing a bit of freestyle practice. A couple of orbits around that tower.
So last time we saw Phoenix, we were able to get 2 laps recorded or more. Right now sitting 33rd with a 1:29, and looks like we're on pace to beat that. We got a 49-second lap time to start things off.
Phoenix also one of the X-Class pilots. So he's got to learn 2 tracks this weekend.
Just past the midway point, 80 seconds remain.
How we looking with this flyaway drone, guys, as the lander jet?
Well, 2 laps recorded here for Phoenix FPV so far, 49 and a 50. That's a personal best. 99 moving up 7 spots into 26th. Another 30 seconds remaining. And so we'll see if we can continue climbing up our leaderboard. Here we go on to lap number 4. There's a 50 and a 47. That's a total of 98. That's now in 26 with a 98.
You all ready, Tim?
It looks like that's where we're going to leave it on the track. A good place to land your drone. And so your biggest mover, Phoenix FPV, with a 98.2 to move up into 26. That one is done. We are set for Group 2, Heat 2. Lish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. You're up. On deck, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heap C, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. And in the hole will be Group 2, Heat number 4, qualifying round number 3. Just happy to be here. Yui Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. And that wind, we shouldn't have talked about it. There's looks like we got cameras flying around, our course is flying around. You can see all the banners flying around. We're hunkering down here behind the scenes. Mooney FPV says Townsville trying to compete with 2019 Canberra. What was that like?
I bet you it was cold. Right, the flyaway drone on the other top. No. Righto, Hasso, we've got this drone not armed, but plugged in on the roof. Just let us know that your picture is okay. It looks fine here. There's no interference. Has zero. Righto, we're on 7, ready for you to change. Righto, we've got you on R7. Righto, guys. Righto, guys, you ready? Goggles on, thumbs on sticks. Let's get ready to race.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5.
Yeah, okay. As soon as they guys all in, do your first one. Sorry? Because there's only 5 in this race. Righto, we got Mish coming in with a 26.29. Flying Dutch, 45.77. Bears down, but he's back up. Looking at Mish in 5th so far, 26.29, 31.03. Beautifully through that dive gate. Oh, just makes contact with that tower. 26.43, but coming in too hot. Oh, we got a dangler. We got a broken battery strap. Don't try and take off. Is that down with pink props? Don't try and take off. So you got a broken battery strap there. Righto, Mish. 4 laps. Last lap, 30.50. We've still got Hasso. Still up, 95.78, 33.61. Now, Scully, what were you saying about the rope before? Do you think we could just tie a lead weight around a rope and get that drone back? Or
Oh,
we
for
might need-
sure.
We might need something else.
No, give me a rope.
Yeah,
Give me a water bottle. I can retrieve it from anywhere.
a gang hook, and we'll see if we can jag it.
Yes, sir.
That's where we normally pull out the DJI drone and put a hook on it and hover it over it. All right, Hasso goes down. Everybody is down. Only managed to do 2 laps there.
Well, Has Zero is the only one there really doing any damage on a personal best. Moving up 1 spot into 34th with a 129. We are set to go to Heat 3. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Deep Sea, Super Dizzy Die, Nighthawk. You're up on deck. Heat 4, just happy to be here. Yui, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. And the whole go to the top of the order, which I believe is qualifying round number 4 for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy, Pillow, and Kong FPV in the hole. We are getting set to grid up Heat 3. Well, it's going to be like Inception as we get set to interview the interviewer. If you were hanging out with us earlier this morning, you saw Bear doing some on-the-spot pilot interviews, and now we pass the torch over to Timmy with our special guest, the pilot competing in that last heat, Bear.
Afternoon, Bear. How are you?
Mate, that was a bit of a shocker, to be honest. My battery lead here, I'm holding very delicately. Because if these 2 wires touch, sparks will fly.
So you've done 3 rounds now. What do you think you're capable of? Do you think you're gonna see it through? What do you reckon you'll find yourself in the top 24?
I hope so. I'm actually confident. No, that's a lie. Top 20 would be nice, I think. That's what I'm going to be aiming for.
Hey, reach for the skies, Bear. Reach for the skies. Let's just get a bit of a look at this. Otherwise, yeah, spicy on the tongue. 22 volts there. Avoid. All right, thanks. And you got 1 more round? 1 more round. And then we'll go to Beast Class after this. Back to Race HQ.
Well, thank you, Timmy Tron, for that introspective interview with Bear. I was at a race earlier this year, and they didn't have any XT60 connectors, and so every time a pilot would go out to the line, they were soldering the battery in. They would wait for everyone else to be ready, and then when the last person was ready, then they'd solder on the battery leads and then desolder it. It for real happened at the ice storm in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, USA, and the pilot was Hei Jun from Korea, and it was MCK FPV Min Chen Kim who was doing the soldering.
Sorry, Scully. Pilot, time your quads as we go live in less than 5.
Underway.
Sorry, Scully. Timmy thought we were talking too much.
No, we're just filling time.
We've got a few pilots in a world of hurt out there. Prop FPV upside down, looking like he's on the running track. Robo looks like he's up and flying there. Nighthawk's down. Redolin's down. Super Dizzy Die's still going. And Heapsy's a 25.45.
That's what he's looking for right there. He's in third with a 52. And right now he is on pace to move from third into second. Inching his way to that elusive TQ spot. He is definitely a contender for it. Flying hot, lots of time on the clock. 23.9 on that last one. That just moved him into second with a 49.3. Now we need to be about a second faster than that last lap, and that'd be good enough to take the TQ spot.
Another one down. Oh, Super Dizzy Die came good. Got back up. Finished that lap.
Robo working on lap number 3, a 62 and a 42. Heapsy gonna do 4 laps in the session, a 23.9 and a 25.0. Laps 3 and 4, what we took right there. In second now, that's a gain of 1 position with a 48.9. And so he is 3.3 seconds off of the TQ. That's 2 laps total. So it needs a 23 and a 22. He's already got a 23 now, a 23.9. Next time we see him, we'll be seeing just how close we can push for that TQ position. 15 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Robo is working on lap number 4 as a 42 and a 33. That's a total of 75, give or take. He's about 4 seconds longer than his personal best. And that is the 3 minutes. Finish up the lap that you're on. Which will be lap number 2 for Super Dizzy Die and lap number 4 for Robo.
Hang on.
And we're back up. Course is still hot.
58 kilometers. All right, I don't think there's any getting back up from that one. All right, track is dead. Get your quads. You're a whiz, Timmy. You're a whiz.
And that is it and all. We're just happy to be here. Yui, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana, you're up. Then we go to the top of the order for qualifying round number 4. Final pack on the track today for heat number 1. Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy, Pillow, and Kong FPV on deck. And in the hole, final pack for Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. So we are going to make a slight schedule change in terms of Group 3 of 5-inch and Beast class. We're going to swap them. So at about the top of the hour, as per the schedule, we're going to go to Group 3 of 5-inch racing. Remaining 24 pilots to work. So if you know any of those pilots, you may want to reach out to them. Tell them that we are 20 minutes away from Group 3. Our remaining 24 5-inch pilots. Our Beast class practice, we're going to move to the end of the day to allow us a little bit of time for course repair for the Beast class track. As we can see, the wind is raining some destruction on the Beast class track. And so we will swap those.
Missing video for Spanner. The RF Explorer says, no es bueno. All right, we're going to get started. We're not getting anything back. There's no video power output. So my recommendation would be to confirm that when you're out of the starting box and you can repower your drone. Yeah, all right, we'll have to go without. So let's start the race.
Yeah, buddy. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Well, opening laps starting to come in at 34.3 for Just Happy to Be Here, 36.1 for Yui Wep Wep. And we have a little bit of a grinder going on here. Just Happy to Be Here. Still just ahead of Yui Wep Wep as they start climbing the tower. Over to the dive. That ringer dinger was Just Happy to Be Here. Now Yui Wep Wep up into the lead for track position. A 36 and a 30 for Yui Wep Wep. That is a personal best. 66 and change. And Just Happy to Be Here now with 2 laps recorded. And looks like we may have just lost him. A 34 and a 33 Lap 2 was eluding him, but now he's got 2 recorded, up into 14th with a 67.4. Our goal over the course of qualifying today, tomorrow, and a bit of Saturday is top 24, mid 24, bottom 24. Clock is still running. About 2 minutes in, 1 minute to go, down to just 2. Timster's got a 56 and a 41. Personal best run for him, up into 27 so far with a total of 98. But obviously, going to get even faster here, climbing from 27th into about the top 25 after lap number 3. 40 seconds still to go. Huey FPV lining up that dive gate. Over to our left-hand side and onto lap 3 will take Huey FPV. That's a 78 and a 61 for Huey FPV. That's up into 36th with a 139.9. And Timster brings her down. They 41 and a 45. That's in 23rd overall with a total of 86.6. Down to just 1. Well, last one, a fast one for Huey FPV of 43.1, combined with lap 2. It's going to move Huey up into 31st with a total of 104.7. Timster moving up 7 spots to 23rd with an 86.6. Just happy to be here, moving up about 35 spots and a 14th with a 67.4. Huey Web with a personal best 66 and change, 66.5, still in 13th. And that does it for that group right there. We go to the final pack on the track for Group 2. Let's go to Heat 1. Houdini, Bob 9. Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy, Pillow, and Kong FPV are up. On deck, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has 0. And in the hole, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Well, Mooney FPV with some tips for just happy to be here. So slow down, Henry. Well, Henry is going slow. He just, first pack or second pack, he got 1 lap recorded. Second pack, 1 lap recorded. Third, he got 2 laps recorded. So hopefully in qualifying round number 4, he'll get 3. And climbing up that leaderboard inside the top 16. So we go to the final pack here for Group 2. Again, following these next 4 heats, we're going to go to Group C of 5-inch, our final 24 pilots to work. Of course, those pilots we'll be going to here 5 heats away. Add Descartes, BMS Paul, BMS Thomas, Buzz Champ, CGO, Crunchy, Dim Sim FPV, Flux IQ 0, J-Web, Kangoo FPV, Crypto, Levitate, Louie, Mac Daddy, Nuggets, Paints, Red 2 Rotor, Salad, Sam Tam, Smashed 101, Squid FPV, Timmytron, TJ Boom, and Wilf. We're about 4 heats away from you.
What a lineup. Saving the best till last.
Interesting seating there for sure. You got Timmytron, BMS Thomas, IQ 0. I mean, that could be your podium right there. All right. Thank you.
So those watching at home the live stream, make sure you don't go anywhere. 'Cause we've still got some of the fastest in the country yet to come. Alrighto, we have found an iPhone. Anyone lost an iPhone? With a cute cat.
I mean, that could be anybody.
A message from my mum.
Your mum?
How have you got my mum's number?
Huh.
Nah, just joking. iPhone, white iPhone, clear case.
With a cat as the screensaver. On Ald Motor. Ald Motor? Ald Mobile? What's Albi Mobile?
Nobody's rushing up. I don't like Apple, so it'll go to the highest bidder. No, it's just up here if you need it. When you realise that you have lost it.
You didn't flip it over. Are we ready to fly? All right, pilots, we're going green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5.
Alright, they come when they arm, they take off. Maybe pit mode. Bob 9. No Bob 9. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just shows that up. What was on the back? Alright, well, let's see if Houdini's got that magic. Or if Phoenix FPV can improve his standings. Houdini with a 38.43 as he starts his second lap, but just comes unstuck as he's coming up through that tower. Again, he's Houdini, he's recovered. That same tower proving difficult for Phoenix FPV, but again, he's up as well. Some of these towers proving a little bit difficult this round. It's unreal how tough these drones are now. They can just keep going. Houdini down again. Managed to string 2 laps though. New personal best, 82.36. The Magic Man himself.
That moves up 8 spots into 21st overall. So right now in that top 24. And staying out there. Just under 40 seconds remaining on the master race clock. That was Phoenix FPV with an epic crash through one of our Mission Foods tunnels. That was Fix, the last ringer dinger you heard. Down on lap number 3. 49 and a 53 for Fix. That is a personal best. That's in 30th right now, with a total of 103 seconds. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. This one is done. Finish up the lap that you're on. Houdini having some issues with that dive tower. Was going all around it like a toilet seat, and then changed his mind and redid the obstacle right before it, the launch to the dive, and then says, no, we're just going to call it a day right there. Everyone's down. Let's retrieve some quads, and so looks like 1 mover, 2 movers in that one. Houdini moving up 8 spots into 21st with an 82 and change.
Yeah, it must have been clicked on something else. It just dropped down the menu.
then
Last click on, if you leave it there, it'll just scroll down.
looks like Fix. Also a big mover there, moving into 30th with a 103. Well, looks like the ladder's going out. Always a good sign. After the retrieval, we're at heat number 2. Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has 0. On deck will be Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heap C, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. And in the hole, we'll be just happy to be here. Yui Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. 3 heats to go before we transition to Group C.
All right, looks like everyone's ready. If yeah, feel free to let the racing directors know when you're all ready. If we're too busy having a chat. So let's go. Thumbs up and starting. Pilots, arm your quads. Live in just a few seconds.
All right, Mish has been our smooth maneuverer, the one to watch lately. So just going to sit back and watch him for a moment. So I've jinxed him. He's hit the tower. All right, sorry, I might have jinxed him a little bit there. He's had a couple of mishaps. I might keep my mouth closed just for a moment.
So Mish, your highest seed in this one, he's got a 31-29. He's a little bit off of his personal best right now. We'll see what happens here, getting sequentially faster. We're just past midway point, just over 90 seconds in, just under 90 seconds still to go. 31-29, 31 for Mish. Again, his personal best of 55.9. Bear's got a 48-44, a little bit longer than his personal best. He's about 6 seconds off. And that wind definitely picking up here. We can see some of the flags now definitely at half mast, and respect for all the lost drones that we have seen. And down to just one. Taz 0. Working on lap number 2. 28 seconds remaining on the master race clock.
Maybe move it in closer.
And we'll get 2 in the session. A 106 and a 78 for Has 0. And so no changes in our leaderboard in that one. Everyone just having fun to round out the day. Thank you, Mish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has 0. We will see you tomorrow. Up next, we're at heat number 3. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. You're up. On deck, heat number 4. Just happy to be here. Yui, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. And in the hole, we get set for Group C. Heat 1, whoever that may be.
Yeah, just a reminder, we're going to push that Beast class practice back till the afternoon. So Group C, you are up next.
Our thanks to Rising Sun FPV, one of our great sponsors and hosts of this event as well. We've seen lots of their team pilots racing at this Nationals and others, including Wedge and Free Speed, Woodsy, Addy, Phoenix FPV, Bones, Grant Mayo, High Ground FPV, Jay Bellwood, Demons FPV, Prop Out, Add to Cart FPV, Wilf, Blonde Angel, RB Aerials. Saw a lot of the video there during our commercial break, RB Aerials. That's that one shot around the Ferris wheel that we were enjoying earlier. Your team pilots at RisingSunFPV.com, your FPV racing and 3D printing superstore located here in Townsville. The storefront, of course, the online store, risingsunfpv.com.au. Over the course of this event, you can shop at risingsunfpv.com.au and get your products delivered to the event. If you put in 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals in your order in the notes, they will deliver by 2 p.m. or 1400 every day. Thank you, Rising Sun FPV. Again, 2 heats to go before Group C. In this one, we got Super Dizzy Die, Nighthawk, looking for that elusive lap number 2. Redolin, who's 20th, Robo's 15th, Prop FPV, who's 7th, and Heapsy, who's in 2nd. The 48.9 has got to find 3.3 seconds, 1.1 seconds a lap. Basically, 2 22s to take over the lead. Looks like our pilots are set. Maybe not so much. I was just going by what I was seeing on the live stream. Now we're good.
All pilots ready.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Starting with 6 and all 6 getting off our launch stands and underway. Do we see a new TQ? Do we see a few more inside of the top 24? We are about to find out. Your leader is Heapsy here for track position, already working his way up the large tower over to the dive and onto lap number 2. 25.2, the opening lap time for Heapsy. There's a 29.5 for Prop FPV. And more times coming in at 34.9 for Nighthawk. 38 and change for Redolin. And Heapsy having some problems with the dive right before the start-finish gate. A pair of 25s, a little bit longer than his personal best right there, but something to start with as we're just a minute in, just under 2 minutes still on the master race clock. Prop FPV now with a pair of 29s, moving up into the top 6 with a total of 58. Nighthawk has a pair of 34s now. Nighthawk with a 69.5. That moves Nighthawk up into 15th. That's a big move from that elusive lap 2. Now we got 2, and we continue climbing up that leaderboard. We get Heapsy around on the lap 4 with a 24.8. Getting faster. Looks like Redolin down with a pair of 38s up into 18th with a total of 77 seconds. And just over a minute remaining. Nighthawk getting longer now with a 40 the last time around. Robo has a 45 and a 40. About 14 seconds off personal best. There's a 33-0 for Nighthawk. Gonna try and get a 5th lap in. That is super hot. And 3 minutes have expired. We finish up the lap that we're on.
It's hard to say.
Looks like Robo crashing out, gonna leave it there. So 2 big movers in that one, actually 3 big movers. Redolin moving up into 18th with a 77 and change. Nighthawk moving into 15th with a 69.5. And Prop FPV up into 6th with a 58.9. There are your movers. And we'll see the rest of that field tomorrow morning for more rounds of qualifying. Qualifying round 5 for them. Full day of qualifying tomorrow and a little more qualifying on Saturday, so the field will be seated just right. Final heat of the group before we get set for Group C. This is Just Happy to Be Here, Yui Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. On-site part support here for the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Mantis FPV. Our thanks to them for being our exclusive on-site part supplier. Official retailing sponsor. With all the brands, from Axis Flying to DJI, Fat Shark, GemFan, RunCam, Team Black Sheep, Dogcom, Beta FPV, Caddx, Diatone, Happy Model, HD Zero, and more. MantisFPV.com.au, and of course on site as well. Our official retailing sponsor. Our thanks to them for their support of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Lastar FPV asking, where's Ed the Quokka? We saw Ed earlier, made an appearance for the early part of the morning.
I've seen a quokka live on Rocknest Island in WA. It was the first time I ever heard of them.
Yeah, me as well. I didn't get to see one, but I'd never heard of them.
They're like a giant rat.
Well, they're beautiful. And they're so friendly, right? They walk up to strangers, you can pet them and hug them. And
Definitely not scared of humans.
so many people taking selfies with quokkas. The 2019 Mission Food Drone Nationals was in Perth, near Quokka Island.
Yeah.
Rottnest Island, aka Quokka Island. There's Ed the Quokka. He made it. This is the Australian version of the FPV sock puppet. Right. It's all shite. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There's a go tone again, taken to the skies. The final heat of Group B, Group C. You are on deck. So up next is going to be Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, CGO. You're on deck. In the hole, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom. And then be ready, 4 heats away, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmytron, Sam Tam, Levitate, Mac Daddy are 4 away as we round out Group B. Last packs on the track. Highest seed in this one, Yui Weppy. Always watching Yui Weppy, and just happy to be here racing out. Just happy to be here. Having some issues again on lap number 2. Had the whole shot and the lead after lap 1, crashing out on lap number 2. 37.7 for Yui Weppy. Timster with a 55.5. And on to lap 2, we take Huey FPV with a 52.8. And on to lap 2, we take Falco FPV with a 54.9, chasing down Huey Wep. Currently sitting in number 13 spot with a 66. And looked like he may have done a rumble and a tumble right there, as the software, for no reason, just started moving everyone around. Oh, I see what he's doing. 37 and a 44 for Yui Wep. Just having fun on the final pack at day 1. Watching Timster get onto lap number 3 as a 45 and a 50. He is about 9 seconds off his personal best right now.
Yui Wep just misjudged that dive gate straight into the top.
2 laps recorded for Huey FPV now, 52 and a 54. That's a 106, about 2 seconds longer than his personal best. Falco FPV with a PB, a 54 and a 58, going down on lap number 3. But we will take the 113 to put Falco FPV in 35th. That's mid-24 right now on his last pack at day number 1. Another 30 seconds still to go on the master race clock. Looks like we're down to just 2. Timster and Huey FPV. Here comes Timster on a lap 4. He's got a 54 on lap number 3. And it says, no, I'm not going to take up any more Ma. Bring it down there. That's not one to remember, but had fun nonetheless. Down to just 1. Huey FPV.
Huey FPV with the package delivery on the bottom of his drone. He's dangling.
Let's try and follow.
Oh, there it goes.
Just going to try and follow along. This last one was his fast one, 46.7. We'll combine it with a 54 for a new personal best, 101.3 for Huey FPV. Moving up 2 spots into the number 31 spot overall. That is mid-24. And that does it. And so we get set for Group C. First to work, Heat 1, Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, CGO. You're up on deck, Heat 2, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom. In the hole, IQ 0, Kanju FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levidates, and Mac Daddy. That's 3 away. And 4 away, be waiting. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. Beast class pilots, we're moving you to the end of the day. After we round out 5 inches, we have some course repair to do ahead of our Beast class practice session here on day number 1. Welcome back, Julius Pierce. Watching at school. Missed the X class because of an English assessment. That'd be a test, right? Yeah. I'm learning my Australian. You guys don't even realize how much I slide in. It's just language to you.
Just blend right in.
Yeah, but for me, it's hard. I got to do a lot of translation.
You've learnt bin chicken?
Bin chicken. That's
Bin
my new
chicken
one
today?
today. Tastes like garbage. I like the pace. Group C is ready. Heat 1, gridding up. Julius Pierce cheering on the New South Wales boys.
The guys are keen. They were straight out there as soon as they were up. Good to see.
Well, partly because they're waiting all day. That excitement.
One fella running back his game.
There's a look at our flight line or our flight deck. Looking for a video from Wilf.
Yep.
Positive confirmation of all 6 channels. Video downlink is in. All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in about 5. Go tone, off to the races we go. Look like first one off the blocks was Wilf trying to make his statement. And on to lap number 1, we take him. Then CGO, then Salad, Red 2 Rotor, Louie, and Nugget. Your running order here after 1. Wilf already has some company up with him. That's CGO making a push up to the lead, dropping Wilf down to the number 2 spot. Nuggets right with them as well. Red 2 Rotor in the mix. But now you got CGO up in the number 1 spot. And Red 2 Rotor now making a push to the lead. Red 2 Rotor with a 34.6. CGO with a 36.8. Then Wilf with a 40.1 to start things off. First pack on the track here for the fields. We're chasing down CGO. Now Wilf trying to make a big move there for track position. Wilf and Red 2 Rotor side by side. CGO looked like he got a little bit lost now. And that's enough to put Wilf and Red 2 Rotor up into top 2 positions. 2 laps recorded so far for Wilf, a 40 and a 29. 2 for Red 2 Rotor, a 34 and a 34. So they're sitting with a pair of 69s, currently in 15th and 16th overall. CGO now with 2 laps recorded at 36 and a 43. That's going to be 24th with the 2 opening laps on the track with a total of 80. Here comes Salad on to lap number 3, now with a 55 and a 40, 96.3. The total, that's in about 32nd right now. 3 for Wilf, a 29 and a 26. That's a big move up into 5th. First 3 laps on the track. 3 laps for Red to Rotor as well, 34 and a 37. Well, it looks like his first 2 are his fast 2. We're not going to take those. CGO now sitting with a 43 and a 34. That's a total of 77 seconds. And that is in top 25 here at the moment. 2 laps recorded for Salad so far, 55 and a 40. That's a 96. And that is in 32nd. 2 for Louis. Louis in 38th. And we have another 30 seconds to go here on the Master Race Clock. Wilf brings it down with a 26 and a 25, up into 4th with a 51.5. CGO still rocking for us, up into 14th. A total of 66. That's a 34 and change, a 31 and change as he works on lap number 5. 10 seconds remaining. We just lost CGO on lap number 5. Red 2 Rotor still grinding for us. 3 seconds remaining on the Master Race Clock. And looks like the last 2 will be the fast 2 for Red 2 Rotor. A 35 and a 30 for a total of 66. That's in 12th at the moment. And it looks like 2 to finish up, Salad and Louis. Salad working on lap number 5, Louis working on lap number 4. There's 4 recorded for Louis. And his last 2 is fast 2, a 47 and a 42, a total of 89 for Louis. That is in 31st overall. Nugget 2 laps in the session, a 64 and a 77, and that is in 46th. There we go.
Righto, track is dead. Get your quads, guys.
Oh, there's one that just got back up. Nugget got back up. Nugget just limped across the line. Yeah, he was crashed out. And so everyone getting 2 laps or more. Nugget into 46 with a 142. Louis into 31st with an 89. And your biggest mover is going to be Wilf up into 4th with a 51.5. That was Group C. Round 1, Heat 1. Up next is Heat 2. Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Start, and TJ Boom, you're up. On deck, Heat number 3, IQ 0, Kanju FPV, Timmytron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. And in the hole, Heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. Getting set to grid up Group C, Heat number 2, qualifying round number 1. I think that's the first time today that we started with 6 pilots. Technically, we finished with 6 pilots, and all 6 pilots did 2 or more. Is that a precursor of things to come?
Can only get better from here. Julie's pissed. Missed X class because of English assessment. Oh, that's what you were talking about before, Scully.
Yeah, his English test. Yeah,
oh, well, it's been moved B's class to this afternoon, so school will be out. You'll be able to tune in.
Well, it'd be for B's class. He missed X class. Yeah. So you're going to see the same thing, kind of, a little bit later on this afternoon. I want to thank one of our new sponsors here in 2023, S3DP. specialist in 3D products with Prusa printer sales, parts and service, 3D CAD design, custom printed vehicle components, and 3D printing as well. Got all kinds of equipment for sale. They'll get you hooked up and on your way. And they even offer payment options, different payment options to hook you up with your 3D printer. And they will get you started if you've yet to get into either the hobby or the career of 3D printing. That is the one thing that I have yet to get into, 3D printing, but it's a lot of fun. I've worked with many people, and it'd be so nice to have a thing that does this, and then next event you go out and they've designed it.
I think every house should have one. Something breaks, you just design one, or there's a design already out there.
Especially things like for your
So we
your
won't have
custom cabinetry and doors at home. Break one little part, a custom part, and yeah, you just 3D print it yourself. Fix it up. Car parts.
Yeah, I've had a cheap Ender 3 for the last 3 years. Still goes, handy as.
What's the best thing you've printed?
Best thing I've printed. I printed a Pickle Rick, you know Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
I've printed like a 40 centimeter tall Pickle Rick.
There you
Pretty
go.
cool. Righto, pilots. Everyone got video down there?
Yep.
Righto, yes, we got 6 pictures. Let's go.
All
Goggles
right,
on,
pilots.
thumbs on sticks.
Arm your quads. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5. There's a go Tone. Of course, lap number 1 starts at the Rising Sun FPV start-finish gate. Rising Sun and Mission Food start-finish gate. Love the double gate. Makes it a little easier to see every time they start a lap and finish a lap. And we have all 6 pilots now under timing. And see if we can keep that trend going with heat number 1, all 6 getting 2 laps or more, finishing the race. We'll see if we can replicate it here. Right now, Add to Cart is the only one back of the caboose. Crashed out, it's now tangled up with TJ Boom in a battle for 5th, 6th right now. Now issues for Crunchy. Crunchy doing a little turtle mode. Opening lap starting to come in. Crypto with a 32.0 opening lap. There's a 33.3 for Dim Sum FPV, a 44 and change for TJ Boom. A 48 and change for Add to Cart. A 61.7 for BMS Paul. Now we got 2 laps recorded for Crypto. 32 and a 30, a total of 62. And that is good enough for 11th here at the moment. That's after 2 laps on the track. Dim Sum FPV with a 33 and a 30. That's a 63. That's in 12th so far. First 2 laps recorded on the track. So wanting to be in that top 24, and so far the first 2 laps on the track, achieved. Got 2 recorded here for Add to Cart. It's a 48 and a 39, total of 87. That's in 33rd at the moment. Now 3 laps recorded for Crypto. Looks like Crypto having issues on lap number 4, but we'll take the 30 and a 28, total of 59 and 6 to move into 8th. Looks like issues for him. Now Dim Sum FPV, your leader, working on lap number 4. It's got a 30 and a 31, total of 61.3, and that is in 9th. And already you can see a little more momentum out of him. 3 laps recorded now for Add to Cart. His last 2 is Fast 2, a 39 and a 37, totaling 77 and change, moving up into 24th already. You want to be in the top 24, and right now Add to Cart is on the bubble. BMS Paul with 2 laps recorded, a 61 and a 49. And that is mid-24 right now in 43rd with 110. 25 seconds remaining in the 3 minutes we're going to give you. And there's 3 laps recorded now for BMS Paul. He's got a 49 and a 40. That's a total of 89 seconds, moving BMS Paul into 35th already. And we are down to just 3 of the 6 we started with just about 5 seconds remaining before we finish up laps. 3, 2, 1. This one is done. BMS Paul and Crunchy at a battle side by side right there for track position, even though BMS Paul is 2 laps ahead. And now we get set to wave a checkered flag at our Rising Sun FPV and Mission Foods start-finish gate. Rounding things out for our final 3 pilots. There's BMS Paul with 4 laps in the session. His last 2 is fast 2, a pair of 40s for a total of 81 and change. That's 28th, near the top of the mid-24 for BMS Paul. Looks like we just crashed everyone out. And so TJ Boom, we lost on lap number 2. Crunchy in 51st with a 199. Then we go to BMS Paul 28th with an 81. Add to Cart into 20th with a 68.4. Into the top 10 we go with Crypto with a 59.6. That is in 9th. And then Dim Sum FPV moving into 7th. Your biggest mover here on their first pack on the track. That'll be a 57.3 to put Dim Sum FPV in 7th. We're now at heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangju FPV. Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy are up. On deck, heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ in the on-deck circle. That's 1 away. And then in the hole, we go to the top of the order again with Wilf, Red 2, Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, and CGO in the hole. Guess that's 3 away, as it were, as we get set to grid up heat number 3.
All right, we got tractors on RQ0 headed out. Should be interesting. You should know this track by the back of his hand. Come out yesterday to help us fine tune it to make sure it was as he designed. Also got the Miggity Mac Daddy.
Chris Cross will make you
jump.
Took me a second there for the reference. Had to go back decade by decade. I just about said Kid Rock will make you.
Kid Rock.
I'm like, nope, nope, a little bit older. Oh yeah, Chris Cross. They had a style that didn't stick around, right? That was the big baggy pants backwards.
Yeah, I was probably guilty of baggy pants.
Backwards though, like Chris Cross?
Not backwards.
No.
Early 90s. All right, we got 5 pitches. Boys making their way back into that hot seat.
We should have 6. I gotcha.
They like to play around with us with that pit mode, thinking they've got no pitcher. As they make their way down, let us know when you are comfortable, relaxed, ready to go. Righto, pilots, all good.
All right, contenders, arm your quads. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5. Here's Go Tone, IQ 0, first one off the blocks, then Sam Tam, then Timmy Tron, then Kanju, Levitate, Mac Daddy. And we are underway. Whole shot going to IQ 0. Going to be up front, last year's reserve champion of the Mission Foods Drone Nationals. Going to try and go for top of the box, or at least defend the podium here in 2023. And off to a fine start. Our TQ time is 2 laps in 45.6. It's a pair of 22 1/2 lap times. We'll see what we get done here. Will it happen? The first back on the track for IQ 0. He starts things off with a 28.3. on pace right now for top 3 with that 28.
Really smooth, tight lines there from IQ0.
Opening lap coming in for Sam Tam at 38.9. Good way to start. And IQ0 now lapping Canju FPV. Both of them coming out of that Army tunnel at about the exact same time, but you can see a lap difference and, well, the difference of the tower. There's a 27 and change for IQ0. So his first 2 laps totaling 55 seconds. That is up into 6th. We've seen a lot of pilots just warming up on the first couple of laps and gradually getting faster. Opening lap time coming in for Canju FPV 61.1. We're on lap number 2 for Sam Tam. He's got a 38 so far. And now we got 3 laps recorded for IQ0, still getting faster. Now he's got a 27 and a 26, totaling 54. And that moves him up 1 spot into 5th now, 6th into 5th. That's after 3 laps recorded. And we're just past the midway points. 70 seconds remaining on the master race clock. 2 laps recorded now for Sam Tam. 38 and 56. A little separation there. It's a total of 95. And that is in 39th after 2 laps recorded. IQ0 getting a little longer now. A 29 and change. Not going to count that one. Definitely going to have to bring the heat here on lap 5. Just under a minute remaining. Got a pair of 61s showing for Canju FPV. It's a total of 122. That's in 48th. It looks like we might be just down to 2. There's a 25.3. Last lap, a fast lap for IQ0. And that is going to be a total of 54. Yeah, his last 2 is fast 2. A 29 and a 25.3 for IQ0. For a total of 54.13, and that is in 5th overall. 10 seconds to go. Just one pilot to finish up. Canju FPV.
Kangu.
And there's Kangu. All right, Kangu, you are done. Missed that buzzer by a few. A 61 and a 48 for Kangu FPV. Moving up into 45th.
Righto, guys, get your quads. Next group out, please.
So Sam Tam into 39th with a 95. Kangu 45th with a 109. And IQ0 into 5th with a 54.1. Final heat to work here in our first round of Group C. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. You're up. On deck, we go to the top of the order. Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, and CGO. And in the hole, Heat 2, Pack 2. For Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, and TJ Boom. Don't forget, if you're feeling hungry, the canteen is open. Just at the south end of the entrance here to the main playing field of the Sports Precinct. They have chips, known as French fries, hamburgers, I believe sausages, hot dogs. I had the hamburger and it was great. It was fantastic. I think it had beets on the bottom. not normally a. Maybe it was beetroot. Well, it was like, yeah, the red beetroot. All right. Well, we call them beets where I'm from. Yeah. So beetroot on the bottom. So my mom used to put beetroot in my salad all the time, and I'd pick it out. And so I was enjoying the burger, but I set it down, picked it up, set it down, and it started falling apart. And so then I saw what was in it. I'm like, what is that? Beetroot? I'm like, wow, I didn't know I liked beetroot. So good. Also had onions. I'm not a fan of onions either, but they're so good. No, there might have been pineapple. I didn't do a full autopsy on my burger, but I did enjoy it. I highly recommend the burger at the canteen. Also got some cold drinks in the fridge as well. And our thanks to the Townsville Sports Precinct and the canteen for supporting us over the course of this event. They're here till about 5 this afternoon.
Right, looks like we got all the pilots in. We don't have pitchers, but are you on pit mode? Everyone's got a pitcher?
Well, we're ready if you're ready. So let's come out of pit mode.
Righto, guys, we're going live.
Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
False
And
start.
bring it back. False start.
False start.
Also, I never did hear the tone. Did it ever go? All right, if you guys want to pit mode, feel free to pit mode. And if someone wants to run out and bring back launch FPV, was it launch FPV that whoever false started? Whoever false started, you won't be charged with a false start because that was well over 5 seconds. I don't know if it says it in the rule book, etc. I'm just making a call on that. We had a false start earlier today that went on my giggle instead of the tone. Also did not charge that pilot. This one is not my fault. I am not charged with a false start. I'm only carrying 1 false start for the day.
Just ignore this, guys.
We're going to test the tone. The tone is so important. And test failed. Do we need Timmytron? Oh. But that seemed like a long time. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to launch this race. And the tone is going to be anywhere from 1 second to 10 seconds. Ready to go? We gotta hit some buttons. All right, pilots, rearm your quads.
Yep.
And we're gonna go live on the tone in less than 5. There we go. Should have said in about 5. As we warm things up, first pack on the track here, Group C, heat number 4. And whole shot gonna go to BMS Thomas, then Jay Webb, then Buzz Champ, then Smash 101, then Flux. Your running order at the whole shot to start things off. But lap number 1 timing starts at the Rising Sun FPV and Mission Food start finish gate as we are chasing down our reigning Drone Nationals champion. That is BMS Thomas, who just got past Jay Webb, I believe, making a pass. Jay Webb having some issues there. He crashes out. That puts BMS Thomas now back in the number 1 spot here for track position. 38 opening lap time for BMS Thomas, followed by Smash 101 with a 46, followed by Buzz Champ with a 49.0, followed by Jay Webb with a 56.8. And it looks like we lost Flux. So starting with 6 down to 4. There's a 38 and a 31 for BMS Thomas now on the board with a total of 70.1. Just warming things up. That's in 23rd right now. We want to be top 24, mid 24, bottom 24 for your brackets on Saturday/Sunday. With our TQ time right now, a 45.6. That's a pair of 22.5-second lap times as we're down to just 2. Smashed has a 46 and a 33, totaling 80 seconds. That has him in 30th at the moment. And now 3 laps recorded for BMS Thomas. His last 2 is fast 2, a 31 and a 28. Now just outside of the top 10 in 11th with a total of 59.6. You see him getting faster each and every lap. Found 7 seconds after lap 2. Found 4 seconds after lap 3. And now found another second. We got a 28 and a 27 for BMS Thomas. Moving into 8th with a 55.9 after 4 laps recorded. We've been going for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Just under 45 seconds remaining on that master race clock. And trying to make our course a little wider. 3 laps recorded now for Smashed. He's got a total of 66, breaking the top 16 into 16th. And there's a pair of 27s, laps 4 and 5 for BMS Thomas. 2 minutes, 45 seconds in, just under 15 seconds remaining. And so 54.9 putting BMS Thomas in 7th with laps 4 and 5. Jay Webb gets back up. Jay Webb with a 56 and a 52 on the board in 47th right now with a 109. And BMS Thomas faster again. Lap 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. Each one faster than the last. And so it's a 27 and a 26 for the reigning Australian Nationals champion. BMS Thomas 53.8. That is in 5th on the first pack on the track. Looks like for Smashed, we're going to take laps 2 and 3 to move into 16th with a 66 and change. Jay Webb into 47th with a 109. And that one is done. Let's go to the top of the order. It's qualifying round number 2 for Group C. Heat 1, Wilf, Rent-A-Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, and CGO. You're up on deck. Heat 2, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Ball Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom. And in the hole, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy in the hole. Qualifying round number 2 for the group now underway. This was our first and I believe only group where we started with 6 and all 6 pilots got at least 2 laps. We got Nugget in 56th, Louis in 38th, Salad in 33rd, CGO in 20th, and Red-to-Rotor 17th. Your highest seed in this heat is Wilf, who's 4th with a 51.5. He is just over a 1/10 of a second out of the top 3 and just under 3 seconds per lap from our TQ time. Let's see what happens. Here, their second round of qualifying.
Well, Wilf was intently watching BMS Thomas there. See if he got any tips or tricks. See what he can do.
I want to thank one of our new sponsors, the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. That's Swifty Long Range Packs, available at Rising Sun FPV. Also, custom orders available on Facebook Messenger. If you like and become a friend or a fan of Swifty Long Range Packs, you can get a custom battery order available via Messenger. Australian made and available at risingsunfpv.com. Thanks to our friends Swifty Long Range Packs for their support. The 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Looks like some last adjustments being made out at the line.
Drone swap.
So lots of qualifying to go today, lots of qualifying tomorrow, and even a little bit of qualifying on Saturday. So everyone has a chance to be seated appropriately. The field going to be split into a top 24, mid 24, and bottom 24 into eliminations. Everyone in some sort of an elimination bracket competition. Saturday night or Sunday.
Righto, pilots, you're comfortable, ready to go. Righto, we're going live.
Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. And after our first group, I called about a 66-11 as the cut for the top 24. Right now, that's in about 18th position. Interesting to see how close I'm going to be here, at least after day number 1.
Yeah, Rebels.
Currently, we have 69.51 on the bubble in 24th, but so much qualifying to get to.
He is a 21.77 for real. For Rizzle.
Well, Wilf posting the fastest lap on the track we've seen so far today, 21.77. And he is going to follow that up with a 21.05. And that'll be good enough to take the number 1 spot with a 42.8. Taking the lead by just under 3 seconds, a second and a half a lap over our TQ time as he becomes your new TQ. Red to Rotor, 2 laps recorded. Now Wilf with a 20.5, raising that bar up to a 41.5, and he's going to bring it down on lap 4. Red to Rotor with a 29 and a 27. That's a total of 57. That's in 10th. CGO with a 29 and a 29. A pair of 29s. That's in 12th here at the moment. Now 2 recorded for Louis, a pair of 40s. That's going to move him up into 32nd. A 38 and a 41 for Salad. That's just ahead of Louis in 31st. And we're just past the midway point, about 75 seconds remaining here on the Master Race Clock. We're getting quick with Red to Rotor now moving into the top 10 in 9th with a 59.7. That's with a 27 and a 28, laps 2 and 3. Now taking a look at CGO, still in 11th, a 29 and a 28. 1 minute to go. Pilots 2 minutes in, 1 minute to go. We got Nugget on the board in a big way as well. Now we got a 50 and a 52 for a total of 103 up into 46. That is mid 24 here at the moment. 40 seconds remaining. Red to Rotor, raising that bar up again, up into 8th now with a 28 and a 26, a total of 55.6, laps 3 and 4. CGO getting faster as well, bumping himself up into the top 5 with a 27 and a 26, a total of 53.7. That's a gain from 20th, a gain of 15 spots into 5th. A little more time on the clock here. Nugget gets on to lap 4. So far, his fastest 2 are his first 2 at that 103. Inside the mid 24 group. And track is still hot as we have Nugget working on lap 4. Lap 1 was his fastest with a 50. Then he had a 52, then a 57. So lap 4 is going to have to be under a 52.9 to make some difference on a leaderboard. But of course, every lap on the track is just going to help a pilot work those lines as he grinds those times. And well, lap 4 is going to be his fastest, 48.1. So combined with the 57 from lap 3, it's a little bit longer. Laps 1 and 2, 50 and a 52 is what we're going to take there for Nuggets. But a 48 shows you what he could do. So Nugget into 46 with a 103. Louis into 32nd. Then we hit some buttons there, and I got a little lost. So the one thing I do know for sure is that we have a new TQ And that is Wilf with a 41.59 with a fast lap at 20.54, the new fastest lap on the track today.
Tell you what, from the get-go, Wilf there, it's like he knew when that buzzer was coming. He just took off and stopped.
Yeah, he was on the gas and going fast. The fastest lap from Group 1 was a 22.3. I don't think we beat that in Group 2. And then Wilf starts us off with a 21.7, then a 21.0, and then finished it up with a 20.54 fastest individual lap on the track, combined with the lap previous, 41.59, our new TQ time and time to beat. We're at Heat 2, qualifying round number 2 for the group. Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Ball, Crunchy, Add to Cart, and TJ Boom, you're up. On deck, heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmytron, Samtam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. And in the hole, heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ.
It even had you questioning there for a moment. Was the 21 real? It was real.
Yeah, that first
It was
lap,
real.
I saw a 21. We hadn't seen a 21.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, Wilf, do you want to come up here, buddy?
Anna Flynn says, great work, red to rotor, and bring in the heat, Wilf. Yes, ma'am. Our pilots are getting chairs, getting set to fly. In this one, we have TJ Boom looking for that elusive second lap. We have Crunchy, who's in 57th. That's about mid-range at the bottom 24. We have BMS Paul, who's 33rd overall. That's in the mid-24. Add to Cart, who's in 23rd, just ahead of the cutoff of the top 24. Crypto in 13th. Dim Sum FPV is your highest seed in 11th. The 57.3. And our pilots are set to fly. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start, false start. Yeah, if you can run out and put them back on the launch blocks, it'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, you're going to start there? All right. Oh, no. You may not mind starting there, but we're going to correct you. And rearm your quads. Live for real on the tone in less than 5. We are underway. A whole shot gonna go to Crypto. Then it was TJ Boom, then BMS Paul, then Add to Cart, then Dim Sum FPV. Looks like issues for our early leader there, Crypto. He is gonna go down. And so looks like Add to Cart here leading for track position. Of course, all the pilots racing against their own individual race timers. Here's Add to Cart, your leader, on to lap 2 with a 35.3. That is a little bit longer than what we saw to him on his first pack on the track, but using that first lap as a sighting lap. Dim Sum FPV with a 32 and change. BMS Paul with a 41. And TJ Boom with a 51.9. There's Add to Cart with a 33.2. We are about a 1/10 of a second longer than his personal best, so he is about to climb up a few places as we continue pushing it on. There's 2 laps recorded for BMS Paul, 41 and a 42. Just past midway point, another 70 seconds here to go. And Descartes now with a 33 and a 31, moving up 5 spots into 18th with a total of 65. And down we go on lap 4 for Ad Descartes. 50 seconds, 5-0, still to go. BMS Paul getting faster as well. He's working on lap number 4. He's got a 42 and a 37. Personal best, 80 seconds the total. That's moving up 1 spot into 32nd. Climbing up that ladder just a little bit at a time. 30 seconds still to go. On to lap 5, we take Ad Descartes. That last lap was a bit of a longer lap for him. So this next one's going to need to be under a 31.7 to make any sort of a difference. In fact, I think it's going to have to be way faster than that, as his personal best is 65. Not going to work there. He's going to bring it in, conserve some miles, save some lipo. Now BMS Paul with a pair of 37s, laps 3 and 4. That's a total of 75, up into 26th now, moving up about 7 positions. So he grinds it out on lap number 5. You heard the horn, and that signifies the end of the 3 minutes. Well, earlier today, Just Happy to Be Here was with us and had BMS Paul on his OSD, and I just noticed BMS Paul has Just Happy to Be Here on his OSD, a little homage in reverse. BMS Paul's last lap even faster, so 37 to 36 for BMS Paul, 74 and change, move him into 26th overall. We've got a move for Ad Descartes up into 18th with a 65. And there are your 2 to move. Crunchy had a personal best individual fast lap, but still looking for 2. While we get set for our next heat, we're going to be going to heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangoo, FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. We see Bear has our new TQ. He is hanging out on the sidelines with Wilf.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. I'm here with Will. Second run of the day, second pack, TQ. How's that feel?
Yeah, pretty good.
You consider a real shot across the bow of some of the other competition who are racing in this heat?
Oh, nah, but I don't know.
Can you go faster?
Yes.
Good to hear. Fantastic. Okay, back to you, Joe.
He's a man of many words, isn't he? Once again, Mission Foods, our presenting sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. They're wishing the best of luck to all the pilots racing over the next few days, and make sure you get a chance to grab your free 25-gram snack pack of Mission corn chips around the oval in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. Our pilots getting set to fly. On deck after them will be BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. In the hole, we go to the top of the order again with Wilf, Red DeRoder, Salad, Louis, Nugget, and CGO. And we are, of course, gridding up Heat 3.
All right, pilots, all got pitches, all good, ready to go. Let's do this.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Bit of a mistake there by IQ0. He's recovered well though. Sam Tam just going down there. He's recovered also too. We got the Miggity Mac Daddy going through that army tunnel. Kangoo FPV, you just missed that dive gate, buddy. You need to go back and do that again, I believe.
Well, there's 2 laps recorded for IQ0, a 27 and a 23.9. So that moves them from 7th into 5th, but obviously working with a 23. That is on pace to break the top 3 if we're able to replicate it here on lap 3. Opening laps also coming in for Sam Tam with a 44, Timmy Tron with a 53, and Mac Daddy with a 62. Start with 6, looks like we're down to just 5 pilots. There's a 22 even for IQ0, so a total of 45.9, now up into 3rd. 0.3 of a second from 2nd, and within reach of our TQ position. There's a 22.3, so IQ0 now moving up into 2nd with a 44.3. That's a 22.0 and a 22.3. Sam Tam with 2 laps on the board right now. Personal best 44 and a 35 for a total of 80. That is in 33rd. We got 2 laps recorded so far for Mac Daddy. A total of 99. That's up into 45th. Timmy Tron getting 2 in, working on lap number 3, getting by Kangoo FPV. And Kangoo trading places with them. They're trading places in a battle here for 3rd and 4th for the track position. Those remaining in the air. Timmy Tron right now in 47th, and Kangoo FPV looking to get something done. Lap 1 was a little bit of a long one. Sam Tam now with a 51 the last time around. Going to try and bring the heat. Mac Daddy now looking with a 36 and 37, laps 2 and 3. That's a new total of 73 and change, moving up a few more spots into 26. Another 10 seconds remaining on the master race clock before it is last laps. There's 3 recorded for Timmy Tron. He's got a personal best there, 47 and a 50, laps 2 and 3, total of 98. And there is the ding to round it out. Finish up the lap that you're on, pilots. And we just lost Timmy Tron. Where's the soundboard?
Ba-bow.
Oh, he removed it because he's racing. He knew that we would be all over that thing like a chubby kid on a Smartie. Hitting every button. Little redemption for all the pilots who've been victim to Timmy Tron's soundboard over the years. Looks like Kangoo going down on lap 3 at a 95 and a 53. Just having fun, and we are just down to Kangoo FPV. Mac Daddy having a couple good ones in there. Last 2 is fast 2, 35 and a 33 for a total of 68, and that is 24th overall.
All right, track is dead. Get your quads.
Well, we had some shuffling up and moving around. And so we take Kangoo into 52nd. Timmy Tron into 45th. Sam Tam into 34th. Mac Daddy into 24th on the bubble of the top 24. And IQ0 up into 2nd with a 44.3. Fastest 2 laps consecutive. We're now at heat number 4. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. You're up. On deck, top of the order. Heat 1, Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, CGO. And in the hole, heat number 2. That's 3 away for Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Adakar, and TJ Boom. We are on qualifying round number 2 for heat number 4. Did you get your extreme cheese Mission Foods chips yet? Not yet?
I'm a big cheese fan, hey.
They're all around the oval. So last night on my Uber Eats, I got a big burrito. It was massive. And of course, I did the thing where I set it down, pick it up, set it down, pick it up. I should just do all in one go.
You can't let those things go.
All of a sudden, it just like went all over the place. Now, luckily, I had corn chips, and then it turned into like my own chip dip. Yeah, cleaning up that burrito, there was nothing left when I was done. So just like it's important to keep a prop wrench in your pocket, it's also very important to keep Mission Foods corn chips in your pocket as well. You never know when you need to clean up the rest of your meal, whether it be a burger that falls apart or burrito that falls apart. Mission Foods chips, just right there. So good.
I've been to America a couple of times. That American cheese, the cheese sauce, it just comes on it, absolutely everything. Oh, delicious.
So good.
Delicious.
That's right. I'll have some chips.
Yeah, I'll have some chips. Righto, guys, we got the pilots in the pits all ready to go. Righto, here we go live.
Pilots, arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
Only one there choosing that little 45-degree angle race start.
That's called the preload. So these launch stands, this structure we've been using is actually kind of modeled off the Pro Launch stand. Kind of looks like the tuning fork setup. And I remember when they first came out, and really wild to see that 45-degree preload, the name that they came up for it on the Pro Launch stand.
Oh, and then people used to just do it all manually in the day, and then it became a preloaded race start feature, didn't it, in beta flight and whatnot. But it'd hold it there for you.
The future is here. Well, BMS Thomas, your reigning Australian Drone Nationals champion, opened things up with a 26.5. That's his personal best hot lap. Currently 7th in qualifying, followed up with a 22.9. That moves him now from 7th into 5th. Opening lap for Smash 101, a 33.5. Jay Webb had a 34.7. And Flux had a 51.0. So BMS Thomas on pace to break the top 2. There's a pair of 22s to put him right now in 3rd. He's 9/10 of a second back. 22.9, 22.4 in 2nd. Right now, we are in 3rd, rather. We got 33 and a 32 for Smashed. It's a personal best 65. That's just inside the top 20 and 19th. Jay Webb with a 34 and a 35. Having some issues here on lap number 3. And there's a 21.44 for BMS Thomas. He now moves up into 2nd, a 43.85 with a 22.4, 21.4, laps 3 and 4. 2 minutes in, 1 minute remaining. There's a 30.7 for Smash 101, now dealing with a 32 and a 30, total of 63 even. That's up into 17th. And BMS Thomas bringing in with a 42.38. That's laps 4 and 5, 21.4, 20.9.
BMS Thomas there pushing for that little bit extra at 20.94, but also pretty much killing his battery by the looks of it.
Another 20 seconds still to go on the master race clock. We got personal best coming in for Jay Webb and Flux, who are still in the air. Let's see when we get done on this last lap. Looked like the first 2 for Jay Webb, giving us a total of 70.3. It was a 34 and a 35. That's going to put Jay Webb in the number 26 spot, so near the top of the mid-24. There's a horn to signify the end of the 3 minutes, and we're going to finish things up here with Flux. And his last 2 is fast 2, a 67 and a 40 for a total of 107. That's going to move him up 12 spots into 52nd overall. So Flux moving up into 52nd with a 107. Jay Webb moving up 25 spots into 26 with a 70. Smashed moving up 2 spots into 17th with a 63.0. And BMS Thomas moving up 5 spots from 7th into 2nd with a 42.3. We're at the top of the order. Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, CGO. You're up on deck. Heat number 2. Dim Sum, FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, and TJ Boom. And in the hole, heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangoo, FPV, Timmytron, Sam Tam, Levitate, Mac Daddy. I believe this is pack number 3 for field.
Correct. Pack number 3. 2 more rounds to go.
BMS Thomas there, definitely challenging the TQ time. He is 0.8 of a second off. That is 0.4 seconds a lap, less than half a second a lap off. Now also on the fast lap or hot lap, BMS Thomas's fast lap was a 20.9. That too is 0.4 of a second off of the fastest individual lap time, which is held by Wilf. So, 4th 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Right now, BMS Thomas is 0.4 of a second back. Looks like our pilots are set to fly. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. So some super fast pilots. 3 of the 6 pilots are in the top 10. Everyone else trying to do some damage and make things happen here. Qualifying round number 3, starting off our order. Wilf opened things up with a 20.9 hot lap. There's CGO with a 26.2. That's a personal best fast lap. I think that was Salad crashing out the end of the straight up in front of us. There's Wilf with a 20 and a 21. And so he is close to, he's about bang on what he did the last time we saw him on the track. About 0.3 of a second off of his personal best. CGO sitting with a 26 and a 28. Red to Rotor with a 30.7. Louis has a 57.5. Nugget with a 62.7. And Wilf brings it down with a 20.29. That is going to be the fastest lap on the track. And that shuffles things up a little bit as well. A 21.0 and a 20.2 for a total of 41.3. That is still with Wilf number 1, but a faster TQ time by about a 1/10 or 2. Lots of time still on the clock though. About a minute 15 still to go. We're down to 1, just Nugget working on lap number 2. With 1 more minute to go.
Day 1 and we're seeing some blistering times now.
Nugget with a 62 and a 57. A fair bit off of his personal best from the earlier round. $20 seconds remaining. He might sneak in a 4th, Timmytron. going to be close. On to lap 4 we take him with about 6 seconds to spare with a 44.7. So laps 2 and 3 are his fastest. So far he's moved up 1 spot from 50th into 49th with a 101.8. But if he keeps the pace up, he might break the top 45. He may break the top 40 right now. To the checkered we take him.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but how many Well, of course, that last lap is going to be under review for Nuggets. As of right now, he moves up to... Right now, it has him unofficially in 45th, but we're doing a review here behind the scenes. We're now at heat number 2, Dim Sim FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom. IQ0, Kangoo, FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, Mac Daddy are on deck. Then in the hole, heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. In the hole, we're getting set to grid up heat number 2, qualifying round number 3. And so, result official after review. Nugget going up into 45th with a total of 92.17. And that was lap 3 and 4, I believe, for Nugget. And that took him from the bottom 24 to the mid 24. The perseverance paying off in a big way for Nugget at the end of that race.
We got Dim Sim out, Dim Sim up, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom, yep. Righto guys, let's go. Arm your quads on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we got a big hit there. Dim Sim going down. Looks like he's righted himself back up. We got, looks to be Crypto coming through that start finish for the first time, 36.66. Followed by BMS Paul with a 39.53. And we got a Crunchy with a 51.92. So we got Add to Cart down, TJ Boom down. Crypto now starting to push a little faster, getting a bit tighter. I tell you what, I might be jinxing some of these pilots here. Every time they look good, I say they're good, they have a little tumble. Alright, BMS Paul with a 39.53, a 34.45 with a total of 73.98 with his new PB. Crunchy also with a new PB of 105.3. Alright, BMS Paul, 2 consecutive there with a 69.38. And we've had Crypto pull out at 25.58. BMS Paul again doing another PB, 67.3. They got about 20 seconds left in this heat. He's just pushed it till his battery died. Alright, we've still got one more pilot in there, Crunchy. Just had his fastest lap of a 44.92. And again, spoke too soon as he took a tumble directly on that steel. He's going to have to break something for sure there. I don't think he's getting up, guys. Track is dead. Righto, moving to this new bracket. We have IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. Well, it's been a brilliant first day here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Open. Thank you, champion. Australian Open, Australian Nationals. We've got Wolf in the house here having a sneaky peek, seeing what's going on. Mate, you reckon you got any more to squeeze out of that? For sure, he's confident you're going to break sub 20s. Not today, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. You got to save some now. You can't play all your cards, you know. Doing well, flying out of Rebels, out of Brisbane. As the guys make their way back in. Wind seems to be settling down a little bit, which is good. Might help some of the pilots. Definitely help the track out there. It's getting beaten up. We can see the pilots here getting ready to go. Everyone all good? I don't have a picture from Levitate. You got a picture, mate? Alright, all good. Going live. Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. Right, 6 quads. Nice clean start. IQ 0 with the whole shot there, 379. Looking high and smooth as he hits that dive tower. Through that Australian Army tent. 22.53 from IQ 0. Yet to have another person finish a lap. We got the Miggity Mac Daddy hanging around. He's just hanging up. There we go, Sam Tam with a 38.25 as IQ 0 strings 2 consecutive for a 44.34. Not his PB as yet. Sam Tam taking a tumble. Kangoo FBV with a 55.16. Timmy Tron with a 53.17. We have IQ 0 now with a 25.78. His PB has not changed. We got Timmy Tron going through that army tent, that tunnel. IQ 0 calling it a day there with a 26.38. No change to his PB of a 44.34. I've had no picture from Levitate, but I do have a 71.54. Well, Timmy Tron just missing that dive. He's coming back for another attempt. Good commitment level. Right, we do still have 2 pilots up. Timmy Tron with a lap 2 of a 45.09, and that's his best. And then a 47.34, taking him to a 92.42 PB. About 10 seconds remaining. The last 2 pilots will finish this lap. Finish this lap, and that will be it. Timmy Tron going through that ladder last time into the dive, through that start finish, but he is not able to better his PB. Not on that last lap. Alrighto, track is dead. Go get your quads, guys. Timmy Tron at 92.42. Uh, 47th, Timmy Tron. Alrighto, well done, guys, as we come into qualifying session 4 for this group. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and BuzzChamp. DNF, it's all good, it's all good. We got Scully here welcoming him back with me again.
Thanks, buddy.
Save me.
I'm
Please
excited to be
save me.
back.
Flux out there, one of the Rising Sun FPV team pilots. How'd we go with this? They do smell good. Alright, the pilots making their way back.
So Buzz Champ looking for that elusive second lap. Flux right now in the number 54 spot. J-Web in 27th. Near the top of the mid-24 group. Smashed in 17th. And your highest seed in this one, BMS Thomas, is right now second overall. And is now looking for 1 second. About half a second a lap.
Righto, pilots. Let me know when you're all ready, comfortable, ready to go. Righto. Let's do this.
Got all those thumbs. Oh, stand
Okay.
by. Stand by.
Stand down.
Stop everything. All right, pilots, we are set to go again. Rearm your quads. Disarm your quads. We have to hit some buttons. All right, for real this time. Rearm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Like to see a great start for our entire field. Running order, BMS Thomas, then Smash, then J Webb, then Launch FPV, Buzz Champ and Flux. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be a hot heat. And your leader, BMS Thomas, here after 1. Start things off with a 25 and 8, kind of like what we saw the last time. Get that first lap out of the way and get sequentially faster. Opening lap for Smash 101 at 31.4. Here comes Launch FPV onto lap 2 with a 39.0. And 2 down. There's a 20.92 for BMS Thomas. That's his personal best fast lap. Now let's see what he combines with it. Going to need to be about 0.4 of a second faster on this next lap here to take over the TQ spot. We got 2 laps coming in for Smash, a total of 63. That's a personal best, moving to 17th. There's a 20.33 for BMS Thomas. That's going to give him a total of 41.25 into the number 1 spot by 0.05 of a second. And the second fastest lap on the track, 20.33. We got 2 in the session for Launch FPV. And we go sub 20 with BMS Thomas, 19.84. Fastest lap on the track at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals 1984. Combine that with a 20.33 and a new TQ time of 40.17. Clock still running for another minute. We are 2 minutes in, 1 minute still to go. Looking at a personal best here for Smashed 101. You had a 31, a 29, now a 29 and a 27. That'll be a total of 56 and change. Break the top 12. That is in 11th for Smash 101 with a 56.9.
So maybe you could just leave a message. See, I got a sore throat. Be better.
Launched having a personal best with a total of 71.3. Going into the mid-24 with a 71.3. 2 laps recorded for Flux. Down he's going to go on lap 3. See if he can get back up again. He's got a 46 and a 39. That is a personal best for him. He's in 44th. And the last lap, a long one. So we'll take lap 1 and 2 for Flux. And so he's a mover, moving up 10 spots into 44th. Launch FPV moving up a bunch with a 71.3 into 28th. J Webb 27th. Not a personal best for him. Smash moving up 6 spots into 11th with a 56.9 and a new TQ. BMS Thomas sits number 1 with a 40.17 and the fastest lap on the track at 19.84. OC number 4, top of the order. Qualifying round number 4, final round. Final 4 heats of 5 inches upon us. Up now is Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, CGO. On deck, heat number 2, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom. And in the hole, IQ Zero, Kangoo FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy.
Definitely heating up here this afternoon. Let's see what Wilf can answer with there. Just got pushed out of that number 1 spot. What'd you say, Scully? Like half a second. 5
Yeah, by a little bit, half a second a lap. Moves into second by 1.2 seconds, so it's got to find 0.6 of a second a lap.
Right, as the pilots make their way back in to the pits. Righto, goggles on. Let us know when you're ready, boys. Everyone's ready. Here we go live.
Will this be an answer from Wilf? Let's see what happens. 3 of the top 10 in this one. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. There's go tone. And so your running order is Wilf, then CGO, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, and Nuggets. And we lost Red to Rotor, moving Salad up in number 3 spot here for track position. So all eyes on Wilf. At a 20.29, he opens up with a 19.5. That is the fastest lap on the track, and it just happened on lap 1 for Wilf, trying to reclaim that TQ position before the end of day number 1. Opening lap for CGO, 26.3. And a 20.09 for Wilf. That's going to give him a total of 39.5, back into the number 1 spot by 0.6 of a second to the good. And he's going to bring it down. So we're just over a minute in, just under 2 minutes still to go. Opening lap for Nugget was a 51.6. Opening lap for Salad, a 40.4. Now 2 laps recorded for Louie, a 39 and a 37. That's a personal best. Total of 76. That moves Louie up into 32nd.
Righto, it's all going over here in the marshalling area.
We got 2 for Salad, a 40 and a 36. That moves him into 33rd. And 2 for Nugget, a 51 and a 46, total of 92. Now we got 3 recorded here for Salad. We'll take his last 2 as his fast 2 so far, 36 and a 34, total of 70.79 to move him up 5 spots into 28. Louie now with 3 laps recorded. A 37 and a 36 moves him up another spot, now in 31st. And 2 for Nugget, also a personal best, a 51 and a 46, moving up into 48th. That is bottom spot of the mid-24. Another 30 seconds or less. There's a pair of 36s now for Louie. Moving up into 31st with a 73.12. Less than 10 seconds before its final laps. Louie and Nugget almost having a mid-air, but it looks like Louie hitting a gate. And there is the horn. Finish up the lap that you are on. And down we go. 4 laps in the session for Nugget, and 4 of the 6 pilots having personal bests. Looks like Nugget into 48th. Louie into 31st. Salad into 26th. And then Wilf back into the number 1 spot with a 39.59. Fastest 2 laps in sequence. We're at heat number 2. 3 heats to go before the track repair ahead of Beast Class. Dim Sim FPV, Crypto, BMS Ball, Crunchy, Add to Cart, and TJ Boom, you're up. IQ Zero, Kangoo FPV, Timmytron, Samtam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy, you're on deck. And then in the hole, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. 3 heats to go before we repair the course and open things up for Beast Class practice. Fueled Fury FPV in the chat says, come on, Dim Sim FPV, you can do it. Got some crypto fans in this one as well. Keith Everett cheering on Go Crypto. Lucky Crypto.
Just a reminder, no plugging in the pits. If you need to plug in for any reason, come see us up here and let us know. Yeah, we got the pilot seated just putting on their goggles. Getting comfortable, ready to go. Righto, pilots, ready to go. Throw on over to you, Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5.
I'm not sure.
Well, opening lap time starting to come in at 29 for Crypto, 30.6 for Dim Sum FPV, 34 for BMS Paul, 36 for Add to Cart, 44 for TJ Boom. Dim Sim FPV and BMS Paul tangled up right before the tent. Dim Sim just ahead of BMS Paul. There's Crypto, your leader now for track position, on to lap number 3. Then Dim Sim FPV running second. And there's Add to Cart now up into 3rd for track position. BMS Paul in 4th. So Crypto running hot right now with a 29 and a 26. That's a new personal best up into 11th with a 56.6. We just lost Dim Sum at a 30 and a 29. Not a personal best there, a little bit longer. BMS Paul sitting with a 34 and a 38. TJ Boom still flying with a 44 and a 39. And down we go with Crypto. He's going to take his last 2, a pair of 26s, for a total of 52, breaking the top 10, moving up 7 spots into 7th with a 52.98. 2 minutes in, 1 minute still to go. TJ Boom now on to lap number 4, has a 39 and a 33, total of 72. And that will be a personal best as well for TJ Boom. Moving up 10 spots into 31st overall. We're down to just one. BMS Paul working on lap number 4. Lap 3 is fastest with a 31.8. What can we combine it with? We got another 30 seconds still to go, which means we may have another lap still to go. And that'll be a 50.02 on lap 4. And so not a personal best run on that one. So 2 big movers. TJ Boom up 10 spots into 31st with a 72.5, and Crypto up 7 spots into the top 10 with a 52.9 to be in 7th. 2 heats to go before the course rebuild in the Beast Class practice. We're at heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy are up on deck. Heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. And in the hole, track repair and Beast Class practice. We say hello to Granger, who's watching from afar on the live stream. Says he wish he could have made it. Wish you were here too, Boo.
The study of the universe spans almost inconceivable extremes of size, distance, and time.
Looks like we're just waiting for one more pilot.
Vast island of stars we call a galaxy.
Make his way in. And look who it is, Timmy Tron.
The tiny atom of particles that comprise it.
You all good? We can start. All right, let's hurry up and hustle. Righto, guys, you all ready? Give him. Righto.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Final pack on the track here for this group here today. Then a full day of qualifying tomorrow. And looks like another 3 rounds to follow. On Saturday morning. Looking at that schedule. 4 packs in today. Looks like another 3 tomorrow, another 3 on Saturday to center our field for top 24, mid 24, bottom 24. IQ 0 opening things up with a 21.9. Currently in the number 3 spot in qualifying. Now another 21. It's a 21.2. So IQ 0 now with a total of 43.2. Pair 21 still in 3rd. Needs to find about 1.5 seconds a lap. Got to be in the 19s and 20s. The challenge at top of our leaderboard. There's a 1991. You asked, he delivered. Inching himself closer. Opening lap for Mac Daddy at 56. Kangoo FPV with a 51.9. Levitate with a 67. Sam Tan had a 50 opening lap. As we go back on board with IQ 0, there's a 20.14. That moves him up into second overall in qualifying. 1991 and a 20.14, totaling 40.05. And so he is now 0.56, almost 0.6 of a second out of the TQ spot, and 0.09 ahead of third in qualifying. It is close with our top three overall. 2 laps recorded here for Mac Daddy, a 56 and a 38. Looking for a 30 or faster here this next one to challenge his personal best. We got 3 now recorded for Sam Tam. A 38 and a 39, that'll be a personal best. Total of 77.7 up into 38. Another 35 seconds remaining on the master race clock. And looks like we may be down to, well, 2. Mac Daddy limping across the line with a 50 on lap number 3. Gonna use the time here on the track. One last good lap before it's all said and done. Call it a night as we get set to head to the after party tonight. The Thursday evening social event at Rock Pool Pavilion. Well, we finish up the laps that we're on. Looks like Mac Daddy's going to try just that. Looks like we got 2 laps for Levitate as well. 67 and a 65. Personal best, 132 to move into 62nd. And we got that last one for Mac Daddy. It's 46. Not going to help with our equation. We'll take laps 2 and 3. Still not a personal best. So your movers are Levitate into 62nd. Sam Tam into 38th. And IQ 0 moving up 1 spot into 2nd overall with a 40.05. Just under 0.6 of a second out of the number 1 spot and 0.9 of a second ahead of third.
People on the track, Scully. Righto, guys, the people on the track out there, can you please hop off for your safety?
Final heat before we rebuild in beast class practice. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and BuzzChamp. BuzzChamp looking for that elusive second lap. Flux in 44th, just ahead of the cut, as it were right now for the mid-24. Launch FPV in 29th, J-Web just 1 spot ahead in 28th. Smash 101 in 12th. It's about just under 2 seconds out of the top 10. And BMS Thomas in 3rd. He is about 0.6 of a second from getting back into that number 1 spot on our top qualifying leaderboard.
Righto, we got pilots making their way back in now. Alright, guys, I see. Goggles on. You're all good. You're all ready. Alrighto, let's do this.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5. Well, off to the races we go. Running order, BMS Thomas and Smash 101, then Launch FPV. J Webb, Flux, Buzz Champ, Launch FPV, first one to go down. And all eyes, of course, on BMS Thomas, reigning champ, see if he's able to answer. Was in the TQ spot. Does he reclaim it before the end of the day? Starting things off with a 22.3. Pretty good opening lap. But we need to be in the 19s to take over the number 1 spot at 39.59 or faster. Smash 101 with a 29.6. J Webb with a 36.1. Opening lap times. There's BMS Thomas with a 22.3 and a 20.8. Sitting with 2 at a 40.17. That was Launch FPV with an epic crash. And we get set to post a second lap for Smash 101 at 29 to 28. Not a personal best as of yet. There's BMS Thomas now with a 1996. So there's one of the sub-20s it's going to take over the TQ spot. As lap 4 show us another. We got 2 in for J Webb at 36 and a 32. Flux at a 51 and BuzzChamp at a 51 to start things off. And there's a 1954 and BMS Thomas reclaims the number 1 spot by 9 thousandths of a second. 1996 plus 1954 by 0.099 hundredths of a second jumps to number 1. 75 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. Looks like a personal best there for Smash. Laps 1 and 2 of the 3 he did at 29 to 28 for a total of 56 to have a personal best time. Still sitting in 12th. We're down to 2. J Webb sitting pretty with a 32 and a 34 laps 2 and 3. Buzz Champ with 2 laps recorded now, a 51 and a 60, totaling 112. That's up into 57th. And J Webb bringing it down. His last one, his fast one, a 34 and a 28, totaling 62. Putting J Webb up 10 spots into 18th. And that one is done. So BuzzChamp moving up 9 spots into 57th. That's a big move. J Webb moving up 10 spots into 18th. A big move. And at the end of day number 1, BMS Thomas moving back into the number 1 spot with a 39.5. Your new TQ and new TQ time. So the team will get in play. We'll do some course repair and then beast class practice coming up.
All right, guys, we got anyone that can help with some track repair? Please make your way out and help do some track repair.
Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission? It's a double dipper, with a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip. It's double the fun. How do you mission? Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission? Meet Tina.
10611, formation taking place, over.
Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200, over.
1-1, converge, at my command, fire for effect, over. 1-0, ready, over. 1-1, fire, over. 1-0, shot, over. 1-1, drop 100, repeat, over. Wrap complete, over. 1-1, wrap complete, over. Formation taking place, over.
Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200, over.
And we've been blessed with the presence of the bin chicken. Talking about it earlier with Joe Scully and trying to describe what it was. It's come around here foraging for scraps. It may soon find the bin.
It looks like it would taste like garbage.
Seeking nourishment.
Yeah.
From the lowest sources available. All right, this track looks like it's nearly ready. We want beast class groups 1 and 2 on standby. The first group will be Buckets, Wedge, Phoenix, FPV. And then the second group it'll be J-Web, Gecko, and Flux. J-Web's out. That's why it's more up to date. J-Web killed his beast. J-Web's not on my you get to keep your channel, yeah.
Take the battery if you want.
Is buckets flying? Buckets on hold?
Buckets wasn't quite clear enough.
Well, no. So Gecko, Phoenix, Flux, pop out.
For warm weather. But I was driving and I read it, and I'm like,
Gecko, Phoenix, Flux, who else?
warm for the weather.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
33 you?
So yeah, I got 3 jackets, every one of my jumpers. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Pants for under my pants.
What's the weather like in Canada at the moment? Too cold?
About the
But
same.
not about the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta make our way to Canada. Been on the to-do list for so long. When COVID happened, that kind of stopped everything.
Yeah.
But now that things
And
are
buckets.
settled down,
Buckets is flying?
Throw it the first.
there's enough buses in Canada from what I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
That it can be, so
Yeah. Well, I flew on the plane with a bunch of them.
yeah.
I'll just go put it in there. And then say, like, sorry, before you put it in there,
Same last night, see, everywhere we went.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I please store it in the fuss? No, they're open till like 9.
I still remember the first IO we were going to, and I had like these guys message me that I didn't know. And they're like, "Are you and Thomas coming to? We've heard you coming. Yeah, we are. Can you do us a favour? Yeah, what? Can you get us some Vegemite?
I spoke to them
What?
as well.
You know what I mean? So
I spoke to them as well,
we are
and they
collecting
can put the lights
Vegemite.
on for this mission thing. So I would rather just get the pilots
Apparently,
done
Vegemite is
and
something
then
that you can actually import to the US.
That was, I think it was like
It's actually one of those items that they legally bring into the country. No drugs at all.
For a moment.
What do you mean track changeover?
between this and X, not quite a lot.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It takes longer to change the track
Yeah.
between 5 inch and the X class than it does.
Shouldn't need to change the track at all. The only thing that we're ripping out is that we just fixed all the.
You gotta put it in your check.
Yeah, all it's
You gotta
needed
put it in your
to
check
swap
bag.
from X class to 5 inch is that the start finish gate.
Yeah, every time I've flown home, I get stuck behind someone.
Oh,
here.
that was just all general maintenance shit.
Got all this.
And then we just went through and fixed all the mission fence banner, and so then once this is done, we can crack straight into mission straight away.
All right, we've got one group for Beast class practice now. It'll be Buckets, Gecko, Phoenix FPV, and Flux. Buckets, Gecko, Phoenix FPV, and Flux. Grab your Beast class and put them on the starting blocks back there at the far corner, and we'll get your practice round underway. We'll do as many as you can muster, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Let's hope you can last that long. Maybe you just want one and you're done.
Yeah, I was looking for the one option.
Scully would like you just to have one practice because, yeah, so Flux only wants one. Buckets only wants one. And then we got it. Then there'll be a special secret filming operation that we'll shut down the stream for and silently pack away because we're going to be late for the what do we call it? The gala party.
The Thursday night social at Rockpool Pavilion.
Bump in at 6:30. Food from 7, and Scully's a hungry boy tonight.
That's right.
He wants one of those sliders.
Yes, sir. With beets. Beetroot. I'm going to take some of my mission chips with me just to clean up the rest off my plate. So good.
Where are they going? Are they starting down some... Oh, they do the track backwards.
All the world can be guacamole.
So, turns out that I forgot this part. Beast class do the track backwards. The X class track in reverse.
You know, there was a reference to that in the pilot handbook. Did you get a chance to read that?
You know, when you read it so many times, you get fatigue, and then you forget things that you may have even put into it. I can claim ignorance on this one though, because the Beast and X class rules were written by Zach, and they were amalgamated.
So you were admitting you didn't read the entire handbook.
I read through once, but I haven't memorized it.
So you need a lawyer like me. Yeah. Your Honor. Clearly, he did not read the handbook.
I'm sorry.
So you know what's going to happen. Someone is not even going to take off, and then we're going to have to run it again. But it'll be fine.
No. Hit start. That's it.
No.
No reruns. No more bets.
We are here for the pleasure of our pilots. So maybe one heat, maybe two. Probably won't be 3. Beast class practice. Qualifying tomorrow. Tomorrow is such a big day. Channels?
Buckets, Channel 1, Gecko, Race Band 2, Phoenix SPV, Fat Shark 4, and Flux, Race Band 7. They should be the channels you've always had. I didn't change any. So we've got, video for everyone. Just waiting on Flux, actually. I believe he's already done a test and he already had video from before, so I'm confident we'll be online very shortly.
That'll be good. What sport are they playing over there?
A sport with a ball, Scully.
Okay. So that could be soccer? Oh, it's rugby.
Can you tell what sport it is by the sound of the whistle and how the whistle's blown? Could you close your eyes and listen to a game?
It looks like it could be rugger.
Ooh, something burning. Oh, what are you doing, Simon? Are you soldering something? Are you melting plastic with a lighter there? Oof. All right, these pilots look like they're ready to go.
Feel like I'm at a Flow Rider concert over here. I guess it'd be a Flow Rider show, right? They don't call it a concert. If it's a rapper, I don't know. I think it would be a show. Well, I'm not saying like the Australian versus
All right, we have
North American. I'm saying the rapper versus
3 pilots in the pilot tent, and the 4th is coming. This show is about to get ready. Over to you, Scotty. I can give you this now.
I see what you did there.
The show must go on.
Oh.
Righto, boys. Let's put on his goggles.
Let's fly some big drones on a Thursday night.
All good, boys.
They're good.
Let's hit it.
4 thumbs coming in. All right, pilots, arm your beast class quads. We'll go live on the tone in less than 5. That was the go tone. It is practice, but of course these pilots are trying to space each other out.
Probably choose that staggered start option.
Less risk of a mid-air.
Correct.
We got Buckets and Phoenix FPV out front though.
So not only are these guys competing in 5-inch learning a track, they do X-Class, learn a track one direction, then they have to reverse it in their minds for these Beast Class in reverse direction.
Well, also there's the opportunity to fly in the sim, right? I think that was our leader, Phoenix FPV. So that's probably going to result in a second round of practice. Build that heat sheet. I'm sure we're sliding Phoenix FPV into it. Opening lap times coming in. Gecko with a 29.9 and Flux with a 37.5. Gecko is with the orange. Now on to lap number 3, the 28.9. Here comes Flux from our right to left with a 31.4. Well, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes still to go. The pilots want it. Our Beast Class and X Class going for 5 minutes. This is practice. Gecko working on lap number 5, and Flux just gone on to lap number 5. For lap 6, we go with Gecko. Gecko in the orange. Going around that tower in the center of our field. There's Flux from our right to left. On the same lap, but they're separated by a few. About half a lap. But it is practice. That is 3 minutes. You have 2 more if you want it per the handbook, which I, for one, read. You're welcome. Glad I could help you with that. We're both working on lap number 7. Here comes Gecko, your leader, right to left onto lap 8. Looks like his fastest lap's in the 27s. And both of our pilots down. Let's retrieve some Beast Class quads. So we're going to give these pilots one more pack, should they so choose.
Righto, pilots, how you going? Righto, we got some pilots there sitting patiently. Is that it? We just got the two of yous? That's it.
Head-to-head racing. Let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live
Arm
on
your
the tone
quads.
in less than 5.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I just said that. There we go. Up and at 'em we go with
Pole shot Gecko
and
4.02.
Phoenix FPV. Gecko, of course, in the yellow. Phoenix in the fluorescent green tape. So we got some LEDs. Chase. This is practice.
Gecko 25.37.
There's a hot lap at 25 for Gecko. Here comes Phoenix FPV
33.24.
So they are separated by about 8 seconds on the track here after 1 lap down.
Gecko 23.58. Phoenix FPV 23.8.
You make a lot more friends around here. People look up to you. You know.
Gecko 24.29.
Oh, you know, here's Greg. Here comes Greg again. Did it change your life, Greg?
Phoenix FPV 22.1.
Now my life kind of centers around the games, arcades and stuff. That's right now. That's my thing.
Gecko 25.56.
And down goes Phoenix FPV. First to crash in heat 1, first to crash in heat number 2. And fingers crossed, not too many parts there of the practice session.
Gecko 24.61.
All right, Phoenix come unstuck in a big way by the sounds of it. Motor off.
Yard sale.
Yard sale.
Coming up on the midway point of the 5 minutes.
Gecko 25.4.
2.5 minutes in, 2.5 minutes remaining in the practice session.
Gecko 26.99.
Seven laps once again. Like clockwork. And that is it and all. That concludes Beast Class practice. That concludes day number 1. Don't forget, of course, tonight, the official after party
Race
at
over.
the Rock Pool Pavilion in Townsville. It's going to be a great time. Starts at 6:30. 29 minutes. We will see you at the after party. And we are back. First flights tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. Maybe even 8 o'clock for the fast briefing. I thought I did. I was in the process of it.
Righto, guys. Thanks for coming.
Any last thoughts?
No, that was brilliant. Brilliant day. It's going to be pretty cool tomorrow. Some of the 5-inch pilots, they're really pushing. Yeah, there was a couple of swaps. I think the guys are really going to push it.
Definitely working our way down. We'll see you in 26 hours time. No, 14 hours time at 8 a.m. for day 2 of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.